Welcome in, everybody. Running a little bit late today, but we are here. We are here. We got Mr. Snuckster on the panel. We got Mr. BC Gaming on the panel. How's everyone doing today? Run through some of the
Good.
comments real quick. Songbit says, "See you in 92 minutes." That is a very specific amount of time. 92 minutes. How long is that? Hour and a half plus two.
Yep.
Got DWI with the eyeballs, looking out, looking out. Where you at? Where you at?
I still have to check that short out too.
What's short?
Morbius, you did a short of him eating the grasshopper.
Oh yeah, I did so I did like two or three shorts from that live stream.
Yeah, I still have to check. I haven't watched it yet.
Yeah, and then I went to the fish store today. I dropped three shorts from the or PetSmart. I went to PetSmart. I dropped three shorts from PetSmart. Two of them didn't do so good. One of them did all right. So I'm probably gonna have to drop the two that kind of stuck and then redo them in the morning. Got to hit that timeline. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna be streaming on StreamYard myself tomorrow on this tablet.
Did your second channel? Is it available now?
I don't know. I'm finna check now.
So whenever it's available, you already got over 1,000 on the other channel too, don't you?
On the main one.
Well, on the second channel, all right, over 50. All you got to do is be over 50 to be able to live stream.
Yeah.
So if you're over 50, once you use StreamYards to ask for permission on YouTube, and once YouTube gives you permission, you could just stream either straight off the YouTube app, or you can stream off of StreamYards. Yeah. Hello, JP's Kitchen. Thank you for coming in. Appreciate you very much. How are you doing today? There's a link pinned at the top. If you want to join the panel, you're more than welcome. Appreciate you coming in. JP's Kitchen says hello to everyone.
I was glad to be back on the panel yesterday.
Where at? Here?
Yeah, because I missed Saturday and Sunday. I missed 2 days on the panel.
Right.
Friday and was I here Friday? Oh yeah, I was.
Well, I wound up taking like a day off too in that process.
I only missed one day. That was Saturday.
Yeah, because I did like an earlier stream one day. What's up, Bosa? We got Bosa in the building.
What up, Aaron?
Yeah, I wound up taking like one day off. I did like an earlier in the day stream, and then I planned on getting back on that night. Oh, that was last night. I planned on getting back at night, but then I went and laid down and started watching TV and movies, and then I was like, I'm tired, bro. Because the night before we ran till like 2 or 3 in the morning like normal. And then, I go to sleep and then I got to get up at 5 and go pick her up from work and then go back. I didn't go back to sleep that day.
You don't mind calling you Aaron, or you want me to call you Bosa Balls?
I don't know. He got 4 names: Bosa Balls, Aaron, and Keek.
Kike or Keek?
Yeah, I'm not sure how to pronounce that one. That's why I was just saying Keek. Kiku.
I thought it was Kiku.
Yeah, I'm not sure how to pronounce that last one on his name.
Kike.
Anybody that wants to join the panel is more than welcome. The link is pinned at the top as always. We just sit here and chill and chat. Nothing too particular. Try to help each other connect with one another in the process. I was thinking about opening this up. Here, let's turn it over where you can read it.
Fudge.
Food tech.
Did you ever find out?
Hold on.
Did you ever find out
What was that? Did I ever find out what, BC?
Did you ever find out what was in the box?
What box?
I mean, that
Christmas
present. Yeah.
Yeah. We did the Christmas present the other night.
Dang, I missed it. Okay, Cole is Kike. Kike.
KK.
Yeah.
All right.
Bosa, do you want me to start calling you Aaron or Bosa Balls?
Or Bosa Aaron. Or
Huh?
KKO or KK Aaron or KK Bosa.
I bet you
Yeah,
Bosa
yeah, we
must have
finally did open
one.
a present. It was and we played it too. This what the YouTube family got for Christmas. We had us a
Okay.
family feud.
I'm gonna do it how Cole did it. KK Aaron.
Or Aaron KK.
Yeah, he said either or.
Yeah, so we got us a little it's a phone tripod or a tripod for a phone or a camera. Oh, it
Oh,
shows a
that is
camera in
dope.
there.
You can see it on the back how it is. What up,
Basically,
Columbia fan?
how's it going, Columbia fan? Thank you for coming in. I appreciate you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Anybody that wants to join the panel is more than welcome. The link is pinned at the top as always. We
Yeah,
have Mr.
Bosa.
Snugster.
I found that name you gave me in Inquiline earlier. Sexton and wow, my battery's low too.
Yo, yo, what's up? Tall Rob in the building. How's it going, Tall Rob? Thank you for coming in.
Let me
Appreciate you
switch out
very
my battery.
much. All right, Snugster. You gotta change your battery out real quick.
Yep, it's already low.
It's because you spent all your time on everybody else's panel today.
No, I wasn't. I was only on Morbid. That's the only pan I was on.
Tripods equal movies. I'm just giving you a hard time, bro. You can be wherever you want, man. Tripods equal movies. So what I'm gonna use with the tripod for. Oh, that's what it says too. You're right. It says right there at the top. I guess you can't read it. I'm having a hard time with the glare. For watching movies in the bed. Thank you, Columbia fan. I appreciate that very much. Some people make fun of my glasses. Yeah, it says on the back, it says, great for watching movies in bed, relaxing with video chatting, selfies with friends. I guess it's also a selfie stick, practicing music or karaoke, and group video calls anywhere. I guess the smallest it can be is like that tall, which is about that much taller than the camera can see. Oh, we got a guest. We got Mr. Snugster back. There you go, Snug.
Yep,
Now they'll put you at the bottom.
you're right.
Yeah, I'm guessing this can be, I have to read it some more. Maximum height, 51 inches. And I don't know what the minimum height, or 52 inches maximum height.
I thought it was the one that Vet has.
It says all-in-one selfie stick and tripod. Works great with phones and cameras. Some fun ways to use. Setup A, tripod plus device. Mount plus phone.
You could like set that up and then put your like phone on it and then it could watch what you're doing.
Right, right. So what I was thinking I could do with this is it'll help me do the fish stream better. Because I went and bought 30 fish today to do a live feeding. So we got a live feeding video coming up real soon, or a live feeding live stream. And I got to figure out how to label that better so that we get the fish people in there or whatever it is. Because like when I do live feeding of the fish, I think it gets misconstrued as just like live fish watch type of deal. That makes sense.
Or when you do the fish thing, or just put at like, or just put on your community post like at TNT Fish Keeper, or let them know let him know that you're doing it. Or
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to get a better audience for our live feeding of the fish.
I
I
am
mean,
not
because
ready
that
for next. I'm not ready for next Thursday.
what's next Thursday? Oh, your surgery?
Yep.
Man, you can't worry about that, bro. You gotta look at the positive in it. You know what I mean? It is kind of scary, to go be in surgery, but you got to think of all the positive benefits after the surgery. You know, the pain will go away, the problem will go away. There's a lot more
Yep.
positive to the surgery than just the little bit of negative of going and being in surgery.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a minor thing. It's not like they're taking out, you know, a vital organ or something like that you need. They're just
Yep.
taking out something that don't need to be there, kind of deal.
Yeah, Columbia fan. I like his glasses too.
Good luck,
Thank you,
Snugster from Kyle
Rob.
Rob. Oh, we dropped down to 2. And then there was 2, y'all. Yeah, we missed a little bit of time. Like Christmas kind of threw it off a little bit with the live streaming. What's going on, Rebellious? Good answer. Good answer. You want to jump on the panel, Rebellious, and talk about that a little bit? Thank you for paying attention to the title and the topic. I appreciate that very much. We actually have not even touched on the title or the topic. Rebellious says, my goal is to permanently positively affect at least 8 new people with my channel. That is a very good goal. So how do you want to jump on the panel, Rebellious, or do you want me to just talk to you through chat? It's up to you. However we want to do that. What, bro? What are you going to get? You want a pickle? Get the pickles and I'll open them for you. I'll pass tonight. Need to get videos done. All right, Rebellious. So what is your how do you want to achieve that goal of positively permanently affecting 8 new people on your channel? Where's the word I'm looking for? How are you going to achieve that goal? What are you going to do to make sure that's an achievable goal, or that's something that you will definitely be able to reach? These are the pickles for the pizza. Oh yeah, cheeseburgers. I mean, get the other
Oh
pickles.
my gosh, I like that kind.
The ovals.
What's it? Cheeseburger dill chip? Dill something?
Yeah, dill pickles, but hamburger dill chips.
I like them. I like them.
Man, this phone mount thing is killing me, bro. We're about to go back old school in about 2 minutes. The other ones, still the other ones, the ones you cooked.
Big movie fan. Wow.
Yes.
Fine, big movie fan. I didn't want you to. I didn't want you to share it out, anyways, bro. You want those ones? All right, put these back up. Yeah, I
Big
gotta
movie
figure out
fan
how to make
retired.
this phone thing work better. Because if it keeps falling down, then I'll go back to having a damn phone sitting on the ground.
Oh my gosh, I like those kind.
I do too.
You should put
Shit.
something like by your phone so the phone don't fall.
Yeah, baby. If I gotta rig it all up, put something underneath it, and put something on the mount and all that shit, then I might as well just be back where I was. All right, we're going for a short here.
Now you have to try one on live. No artificial dyes. Wow.
All right, that was a short with popping it open. No, we didn't need the
No,
knife.
big movie fan. We can see.
I know what you mean. But why don't you jump on the panel, big movie fan? Let's let some people hear your voice, bro.
Yeah, big movie fan. We want to know your
You don't need
Your
to
goals
play.
for 20. We want to know what your goals is for 2023.
I'm not really chocolate.
No.
Every person that
Yeah, big
pops up
movie fan
on the
should jump on
live
the panel, bro.
have to pop up on the panel and tell them what their goals is for 2023. My goal is to support more streamers and more gamers. and more like snake communities.
I got this one.
Right.
Yeah, because Morbid was telling me, hey Snow, he was saying, hey Snow, you should check my subscribers because he got a lot of snake people on there.
Right. Yeah. Morbid does support a lot of people.
You're right.
All right. We got an answer from Rebellious.
Jerry.
Yeah. I found a chocolate.
What's up, Jerry?
Bosa.
Right.
Oh, we have no code 100% Bosa.
Huh?
I said Bosa only put money, but he didn't put yours for 100%.
He liked your answer. I didn't give an answer. Says I take great care in making sure everyone
Oh,
feels
Bosa,
safe
that's what
in
you
my
did.
base.
Like the answer I put.
Huh?
Oh, that's when you said Bosa liked it.
Yeah, he liked your comment, your answer. That's why I said Snarkster 100. I take great care in making sure everyone feels safe in my base, and I've gotten thank you emails for literally making people feel better long term. I'm aiming for more of that. I understand exactly what you mean. That's one thing that you really got to do is try to make sure everybody that comes into your lives and comes into watch your videos gets a positive interaction out of it. You want to make sure
Jerry,
everything's positive and that you're really supporting people in the right way and that they feel comfortable coming to your live streams. Another way to do that in your live streams to make people feel comfortable, if you don't moderate everybody type of deal, is to make sure that your moderators that you choose are pushing your values only and not their values in your lives. Because that's a problem that I've seen in some communities is people moderate certain people and then the moderators are pushing what they think and how they feel and not how the host feels and what the host thinks. And then that makes it very uncomfortable for certain people to come in when your moderators are being shitty to people or making crappy comments that people don't like and that people don't respect. And then that's not the views of the streamer. So in return, that drives people away from your channel, and that drives away your revenue. So you got to be very careful with the moderators you pick and allowing them to say certain things in your streams. If you see a moderator doing something wrong in your stream, you need to check them as a host and tell them that's not what I feel and that's not what I think. Don't say that and don't do that, or you're going to lose your wrench. That's one way to make sure that you have people feeling very comfortable to come to your place in your house and to be able to give people more of a positive outreach and to touch people in a different way. All right, so we're going to go to the next comment. I kind of don't like going live because I have a medical problem. I could end up having one that ignorant people would think it's funny. I mean, I really understand and respect that. But at the end of the day, whether you have a medical problem or not, people are still going to make fun of you. People are still going to be mean to you. And you can't let other people and other people's opinions hold you back from growing and doing what you want to do. If I was so worried about what everybody thought, I wouldn't come on here. If I were to allow everybody's opinions affect me, I would never be on here. I don't care what people think. That's one thing that you got to get through your mind is at the end of the day, you know the truth about yourself. You know how you feel and you know what you're pushing and what you're doing. And if people come in and being negative, it's because they know you're doing better than them and they're scared of you. They're scared of what you're going to do and how much better you're going to be than they are. So you cannot let other people hold you back in life or in YouTube. What other people think is really irrelevant. If somebody has something shitty to say, it's because they don't feel good about themselves.
Exactly.
If somebody wants to make fun of you for an ailment or a disability, it's because they don't understand it and they're ignorant and they still don't feel good about themselves. You can't let other folks hold you back. What do you think about the crazy weather over the weekend? What do you think about the weather, Snug?
Crazy how so many, so many people got stranded in different airports. So many lost power in New York City from that blizzard. Yep.
That's good, BC. I mostly mod myself, but my mods know what I want because they mostly know me in real life. I agree with that, Rebellious. That is a great way to do it and a good way to look at it. But you have to know that they really are not going to push their own values and their own comments in your stuff. So when they do that, it's going to deter people from being around you, and it's not going to let your message get out there or your values get out there because they're going to run people off. The blizzard is
Jerry,
still in New York.
that's crazy. I've been watching too much news. I'm wow.
What's good,
What up,
Partly
party cloud?
Cloudy? Partly Cloudy 420 in the building. What's up, brother? How are you doing? Merry Christmas to you and your family. I didn't see you on Christmas time. You're more than welcome to join the panel if you want to. We're just having a little chit chat. Yeah, you always got to make sure you correct them because if not, if you don't correct, because I moderate everybody so people can connect with each other. But if I were to turn my channel where I only have a certain couple moderators and I let them just run ham in my channel and just say whatever the fuck they want to whoever they want to say it to, then that's going to run people off from coming in to watch me. So at the end of the day, trying to be nice to them is going to hurt me in the long run. You know what I'm saying? You got to be real careful with that. Real careful with your moderators and shit like that. Partly, you're welcome to join the panel. You already know, so the link's still pinned at the top. That's one thing that a lot of people miss out on is they only moderate certain people, and then the certain people aren't really for them 100%. They're all for their own fucking personal beliefs and what they think of. Because I moderate multiple different channels and multiple different aspects of places, and I can't do certain shit in certain places. Just like with chats, certain people don't like certain things in chats. You know what I mean? You have to adjust and do something different for everywhere you go. What's up, Roy?
Rory, what up, my buddy Rory?
Right, everywhere you go, you have to act differently and accordingly. You know what I mean? That's actually a topic I was kind of wanting to touch on, anyways, is because there's a community where there's some moderators that really I don't like all the way because they're not worried about what the channel person what the host wants. They're more worried about what they want and their own personal beliefs. You know what I mean? And it makes it uninviting for new people to come in. So when you limit yourself to one little group and you always just want one little group around you, you lose the opportunity to grow and expand your community and expand your horizons when
Control
you're always
Rob, what
worried
up,
about
Control
one little
Rob?
thing, you know? Happy holidays to you, Roy. Crazy Hillbilly, thank you for coming in. I appreciate you very much.
Who you calling Roy? Who you calling Hillbilly? Dude, it's Rob.
No, bro, Crazy Hillbilly. We have a chat going as well. It's not just all about Mr. Rob. See, look, this is Roy. That's Roy.
Hang on a minute. Look. All right, I'm looking now.
There we go. That's Roy.
Okay, hi Roy.
Roy's from San
Where's Roy?
Francisco. He runs an amazing live stream. He carries 100 plus in his chats.
Oh.
We have Crazy Hillbilly. Hello, Crazy Hillbilly.
How you doing tonight?
Roy, my question on that, where you just posted, I would say
No,
all
Jerry, I
mods,
don't mind at all.
Roy.
What is a better channel with all mods or no mods? So I come from I come from the drag race community where there's like a group of 4 or 5 of us that moderate multiple drag race channels, and there's only 3 or 4 of us that do it all the time across YouTube on multiple channels. All right, you're back, Snug.
Okay.
So whenever you moderate everybody, that's really not a good thing for your type of channel, Roy. Your type of channel, I think you got it right with the people you have moderated at this point, but you don't just hand that out to just anybody and everybody. Unless you're going to give it to everybody, period, you pick and choose wisely. And then if you have somebody that's in there as a moderator and they're not welcoming people in, they're not saying hit the like button, they're not trying to tell people, hey, go check out Roy's merch, make sure and support Roy on Instagram and Facebook. If they're not pushing you, your channel, your values, then you got to get rid of them. Not that you got to block them and run them off from your channel, but they can't have access to fuck up what you're doing in the long run, because that's
Jerry,
really what it does.
Jerry, thank you for that compliment, Jerry.
Everyone is welcome as long as they ain't hurtful. Yeah, Roy does have a great channel. I agree. Roy has a very great channel. All right, Jerry, you have a great night. Thank you for coming in, man. I appreciate you very much. Right. So the reason I do all mods is to make it where people can connect with each other very easily, and where everybody's on the same equal playing field. And then there's no reason to drop links. There's no reason for link dropping here, because as a moderator, you simply just touch their thumbnail and you go straight to their channel, as my ticker always says. That's one reason why I do all mods. Everybody's equal. Nobody can block nobody. I'm the only one that can kick somebody out.
All right,
Because
BC, have a good one.
if I have a mod going in and blocking people because they don't like them personally, that's a problem for me. That's going to hinder my growth and my expansion, because you as a moderator don't like Joe Blow and you block him from my channel, then that's not good for me. And then I'll never know that until I get a personal message or I go look at my YouTube studio and find out who's personally blocked besides the sex bot. Thank you, Jerry. So you just pick and choose wisely on your moderators, especially on your channel, because you might have what would be considered kind of a small channel, but you run a big chat. You know, you have a big following in your chat. You have 100+ in chat. Dog, what are you doing? That is a good question. So I've never really gave it that much thought yet, because I mean, eventually we're going to start live streaming drag racing, to where we might wind up having thousands in chat, and then it won't be much of it as a grow and promotion channel, as well as my fish channel and what I already do. So I really haven't given that a lot of thought because I haven't got to that point yet. All right, Big Move fan, thank you. Oh, and we lost everybody. Everybody left.
Okay.
Yeah, Roy, I really haven't gave it that much thought yet, bro, because I know I'm going to reach those goals. I'm going to be in those places, and then it really depends on where the channel goes, because like if I turn this one strictly into my race streams and then my normal vlogs, I may or may not continue doing that, and I may just switch over to the promotion to the other channel. Because right now I'm the master of nothing. You know, I'm the master of random content. fish, snakes, people, chats, promotion. Like it's interviews. We do everything here. Yeah, that's kind of what I was touching on. All right, Tutal Rob, I appreciate you very much. So I've already got my second channel running, but until you have 1K, YouTube does not allow certain people to come in, and certain people to they don't push your channel accurately. So you reach the 1,000 mark, they limit the people that can find you. So you got to do certain things to get to certain points. But then when you change, everybody's gonna think that you're flip flopping or doing something different. But
What you
really
mean as
doesn't.
what do you mean as they limited people to find you?
So until you have 1,000 subscribers, YouTube will only allow, besides your main audience, 20 or so people in your chat.
Okay.
So if I was here with, not that I get that many to begin with, but let's say we go to a big race event to where we're watching G2K on a race event, and they have. No, let me catch up with these comments real quick. Appreciate that, Roy. Columbia fan says thank you too tall. Peace, love, and tacos and ice cream cones. Thank you, Too Tall Rob. Take care, Too Tall Rob. Columbia fan says I'm cold. Why are you cold, Columbia fan? Where are you from, Columbia fan? Where are you located at?
Dang, Rob, 12 years? Wow.
I haven't even been. I mean, my channel's over 10 years old, but I haven't even been posting content and doing this for 4 months yet. You know what I mean? I've done everything I've done in 3 months, which that also runs people away from me because they don't understand it. It kind of, they're jealous of it or whatever that may be. It kind of runs people away from you to do everything I've done in 3 months. Cool. Roy's got a jacket and some gloves for you, Columbia fan.
Okay, what do you mean as that question? Like we were saying earlier when you told me, hold on.
What question? You have to go back to the question. My mind just
About like Roy just for like the growth and stuff.
like what?
Like you were saying something about bringing people like to your
About how
your
they limit
channel.
you. So until you reach 1,000 subscribers, YouTube only allows you to have so many people in your chats. They only push so far for you to have people in your chats. So under 1,000 subscribers, let's say I go to a race stream, like 2V Media, right? He would go to a race stream and he would only hit 20 to 30 people in his chat. Because he was under 1,000 subscribers, YouTube wouldn't push his chat or his live stream because you're limited that way. But then you go to Forever Grudges chat, which he does have a lot more subscribers, but you'll notice he'll be at the same race at the same place, and he'll have almost 100 people there watching the exact same content because YouTube put his content out there, where if you're under 1,000 subscribers, they won't put your content out there. They limit your amount of viewers. It's all in the rules and regulations when you get in there and read it. It's winter season. That's why I'm cold. Animation tends to be slow growth. I agree with that. When you limit yourself to one category and one thing only, it very, very much limits your growth and it limits your reach. One thing that a lot of people I've noticed have forgotten on here, I've noticed have forgotten on here is that people are interested in more than one topic. You know what I mean? People that like cars like snakes. People that like snakes like fish. And what's one thing that everybody likes? Food. Everybody likes food. So, and when you limit yourself to one category, in one audience, you limit yourself to how fast your channel can grow and how far your channel can go. I mean, unless you're just, somebody that's already known out there in the world and you start pushing content like that, then the possibilities are endless real quick.
What up, SPC Odongmi?
For my channel. What do you mean for my channel, Columbia fan? 'Cause I've looked at your channel before. You have a humongous channel. You're like 85K, I believe, last time I looked.
Kind of thing, no matter what you are.
Hello, SPC. Thank you for coming in. Simple advice, create content, and they will concentrate on the content, not the numbers. Right, that's what we've been doing for a while. What's up, Terrence? We got Terrence in the building. Still driving. Be careful driving, Terrence. The link's pinned at the top. If you want to jump up on while you're driving, you're more than welcome. Right, that's a big thing, is getting in the algorithm. But until you're over 1,000 subscribers, you're really not in the algorithm. If you think you are, you're really not. Because YouTube, it's in the rules and regulations. YouTube limits the amount of viewers you can have, the amount of people you can have in your lives until you reach the 1,000 subscriber mark. It's right there, plain black and white. You're only allowed up to, I think, 20 extra people besides your personal viewers that YouTube will even allow to come in there.
Wow.
I mean, if I had another computer, I could pull it up. Right, onion rings and midget strippers would be great content. You could throw onion rings over midget strippers, and you could blow up overnight. I mean, Mr. Terrence has got his plaque, and he's still rocking it out every single day. I'm doing a great job.
Yep. Cole, did you put SPC as a mod?
I'm not sure. I'll have to jump over there and look. SPC should be mod. I believe SPC
Hello,
has been here
Nightbot.
before.
Nightbot.
If SPC is not a mod, they'll be mod very quickly.
What up, Terrence? Rory, he does.
Yeah, Terrence is 100K.
I can't
Yeah,
see.
SPC is mod already.
Okay.
Yeah, Terrence has already got his 100K plaque. Terrence is very popular. What's
Wow.
up, Incanic? Incanic
Okay,
Fishing. Yeah, Terrence has got his 100K plaque already.
Dang.
Terrence been out here working and grinding all the time. Very
Yep.
positive channel. Only dealt with a little bit of drama one time here lately. Touched on it, got off of it, got right back to being himself. Which I'm very proud of him for letting that shit go as fast as he did and dealing with it as long as he dealt with it. Because that tends to run people off as well. Yes, my friend, nice to meet you. Incanic Fishing, appreciate you very much. I'm not sure who you're meeting for the first time here today, but me and you have been friends for quite a while now. You come in here quite often. That I don't know, man. There's so many different things that I see from being in all different communities and all different chats all the time that I never really touch on. And I never really talk about, you know what I mean?
Rob.
Terrence had drama. No way. Yes way. Yeah, he had a little bit of drama. He finally addressed it and got off of it real quick, which I was proud of him for. I mean, I wasn't really proud of him for addressing it, but he did what he felt he had to do. Join two up.
Oh,
You're more than welcome to join Incanic. The link is pinned at the top. We got Mr. Roy saying hello to Mr. Nightbot.
Roy, come up on the panel.
Roy and Nightbot have been best friends the whole time. Now, Roy's having a good time talking to Nightbot. Roy and Nightbot have been best friends for a while. Yeah, I was really proud of Terrence for getting off of that. Yeah, the link's at the top. In Canic, you're more than welcome to join the live stream. Just hit the link at the top. Yeah, I'm glad you touched on that one time real quick. You spoke your piece and you got the hell off of it, and you let everybody else deal with it in their own way too. Because your channel is about positivity, your channel is about interactions,
Roy,
and we already know that people are gonna talk behind our back. People are gonna talk shit, and you can't let that bad energy flow onto you and bring your energy down. You know what I mean?
Roy, I was at the first time. The first time I didn't even
Roy
talk.
ain't shy. Roy fucking has a live stream, bro, with over hundreds of people in his live chat. Roy ain't
Look,
shy at all. He's playing with you.
If Roy pops up, all he's gonna tell you put some music on.
Roy ain't shy one bit. Roy's just playing with you, Snug. Yeah, you can't let other people fucking bring you down. Hello, I used to go to this channel called Pure Vibes, and there was always drama there. Right? Yeah, you got to miss me with that drama. Like, there's so many things, and so many people I see out there that do shit that I don't like or whatever. But I just don't talk about it. I don't bring it up. I don't touch on it. I don't mess with it. I just let it fucking go, because at the end of the day, I don't give a fuck, bro. Like, oh well, you don't like me? Oh well, don't worry about me, but just don't talk about me. And when you do run around talk about me behind my back, that just means I'm doing that much better than you, and you ain't got nothing better to do. You don't have to show your face, Roy. Hello, Miss Nadine. Appreciate you coming in. But if I give you that much power that you ain't got nothing better to do than sit around and talk about me behind my back to all your so-called friends that are talking about you behind your back, then I'm winning. I'm winning like a motherfucker, bro. I got
Make
all the
love,
power.
shout out Nadine.
Feel like a puppet master, just over there pulling the strings and shit. I'm making you run your show the way I want you to run your show, because I said what I said to affect you, and then you turned around and did what I wanted and got yourself out of character and messed with your people and messed with my people and did this and did that, where you can mess with me all you want and I'm never going to touch on you. You know what I mean? I'm not going to mess with you. That's fine. And you're still welcome here. You're still welcome here like everybody else, just the same way. NK, how's it going,
Okay.
NK?
Hello, my friend.
Hello, my friend. How are you?
I am fine, thank you. And you?
I'm doing pretty good. What time is it there?
I'm at working.
You're looking right now?
Yes. Maybe I will be time to rest.
Oh, you're trying to rest?
Uh,
Is it?
you're
Is
not
it?
busy?
Oh, we lost Doug.
Mm.
Roy, you can jump up like that and just turn your camera off if you're comfortable with talking and not showing your face. You're more than welcome to do that, Roy. You're also more than welcome to stay in the chat. You do whatever makes you feel comfortable. I don't want to push anybody into doing anything they don't want to do. Where are you from, in Kenny?
I'm from Indonesia, my friend.
Indonesia. That's what I thought.
Wow.
Indonesia.
Yes.
Yeah, I like all of your fishing videos. Y'all got some pretty cool looking
And
fish
you
there.
from, my friend? Colwas?
US
Are you
USA
America?
USA Texas.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
great.
yeah.
That's great.
America.
Oh, that's great. I'm from Asia. Hi everyone, nice to meet you all.
I've been eating.
It's,
Sorry, I just got here. Nothing's going on, Songbits. We're just chilling,
it's
talking
afternoon for
about.
you, right, in Canic?
Hi Roy. Hi
What
Nadine.
What'd you say, Snug?
It's afternoon for him, right?
I believe so. It should be. Indonesia should be almost 12 hours ahead of us, so it should be 11 in the afternoon there.
Wow.
Yes. You has been to Indonesia?
No, I never
No.
been to Indonesia, but I want to visit like different states like India
Oh, that's okay.
or or the Philippines.
Hi, Senator 101. Nice to meet you, my bro.
Nice to meet you too, my friend.
Well, that's so Snug.
May-
That's one good thing about YouTube is
to
we can travel
everyone,
around as
maybe
long as.
to
Go ahead, buddy.
everyone, maybe we can be best friend. Please connect with me. If
Yeah, I'm
notice
ready.
come from new
Um,
friend, I will come back to you.
I'm ready to connect with you. I've been checking out your videos.
Yeah. Snugster has a channel, but that's one thing. That's one thing on YouTube that if people don't have a closed mind and want a closed audience is we can go all over the world and we can travel with other people and see different things. Like I get to see fishing and I get to see communities from Indonesia because I'm friends with this guy. I get to
Thank you,
see
my
stuff from the
friend.
Philippines because I'm friends with other people. To where some people get on here and they're like, "Oh, well, I only want to be associated with this group, and I only want this group around me, and I only want this group in my chat." To where I don't have to travel the country because everybody else is already on other sides of the country and in other areas where I can see their cultures, I can see their
Yeah, and Kenny,
lifestyle.
every time you go live, always check out your channel. You have one of the best fishing channels.
Hi, Roy.
And Kanik, you don't do live stream, do you?
What?
Do you do live stream in Kanik? Do you
Uh,
ever go live? Do you do live stream?
yes, yes. What's name? Apa? Sering. I'm sering live streaming.
Do you do you do do you do like live stream like fishing and stuff?
This all my friend.
Wow.
Maybe this place my working.
Okay.
Coffee, coffee.
Coffee, good. Coffee's good.
Uh, I'm sorry if my English not good, yeah.
Oh, you
It's
did
all
a live
good.
stream today.
Like I know a
I don't
little
know why I would have missed that.
more English
Uh,
and
Thank you, my
Spanish.
friend.
Why would I miss this live stream then?
Okay, all my friend. Success for all my friend. Maybe I wanna to work again. Thanks very much.
Anytime, mechanic.
See you next time.
You're welcome on here anytime.
Thank you, my friend. Forwards.
You're welcome, buddy. I appreciate you coming up, letting
Uh,
people see you and talk to you a little
thank
bit.
you, thank you.
Yeah, why did I miss your live stream today? 13 hours ago,
Me too.
2 days ago. What was
Okay.
13 hours ago?
Okay.
Oh, that was last night. That was last night at midnight.
Yeah, because right now it's afternoon for him because it's daylight.
Right. Yeah, so that was last night while I was laying in bed. That's why I missed that.
Great person right there.
In Canada, yeah, I like him. There's a little bit of stuff lost in translation, but at the end of the day, we're all still people. And then watching him is kind of like watching Roy, where I could see San Francisco, but I can go watch him and I can see Indonesia. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
13 hours ago wasn't midnight, it was morning. It's 11:40 a.m. here. So 13 hours ago for me would have been like 2 in the morning.
Hold on. 11:40 a.m. for you?
Or PM, yeah, PM. Whatever.
I was about to say I would be sleeping still.
If it's 11:40 in the afternoon, you'd be sleeping?
No, since you said AM.
11:40 a.m. is 20 minutes before noon. Yeah,
Oh, that's
13 hours ago. So 12 hours ago from now would have been 11:40 p.m. still, plus an hour. It'd have been midnight. It'd have been midnight for me. Can
Good job,
someone put?
Roy.
Can someone put link in? All right, there you go. Roy got it. If you scroll up in chat though, you could also touch his channel, and he might still be back in the chat here in a minute.
Oh no, he's gonna go. He went to go take a walk.
Oh, went to go take a walk.
Yeah.
Yeah, midnight. It was morning. Whatever, technical ass Roy. I just
See
finally
you,
seen that comment the rest
see you,
of the way.
Tyler Rob. Have a good one.
Thank you, Tal Rock, for coming in. Appreciate you very much. Hopefully you have a good night. Maybe the 49ers can do something for the rest of the season, but it's getting close to the end. Oh shit, we got beeping and bopping going on. What's beeping and bopping over here?
Roy, that was nice how you showed those people playing the instruments that one day. Oh my gosh.
I like Roy's live stream where he's just walking around and shit.
He
All
on
over the place.
Saturday, I think when was it? Friday or Saturday was like
I really can't remember. I think it was like Christmas Eve.
no, it wasn't. Wow.
The 23rd.
Okay,
Friday.
Friday. Okay, it was Friday when you played those people was playing Christmas music. It was Friday.
Damn, I missed that
Because
part of it.
Okay, that's when Cole didn't go live. I remember.
Well, yeah, I didn't go live because I was watching other people. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Hell, I watched Roy's like fucking all the way till I think I had to go either take Abby to work or pick Abby up, one of the two. That was unplanned. Yeah, when he went to Pier 39. I like all the wall arts when he's going in and out of the bars, the trolley cars. Like, it's just so much amazing stuff that I can't see, from my house. And since I don't fly, it kind of limits me to where I can go in the world. But that's one thing about expanding your horizons on YouTube is you can go places like Indonesia and India, the Philippines, China, Hong Kong. You can be in all them places right here on your phone. You know what I mean? Because there's plenty of people that go live stream from them type of places. Like Chloe. Chloe goes live stream in Canada. She did 3 live streams today.
I missed it. I don't know if I'm subscribed to her.
All right, I'll have to. What you'll have to get with me so I can send you a private message of that. Hello, Mary, Bernie. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate you very much.
Is she on YT?
Yeah, she's on YouTube. Yeah, all the people in the chat make it fun, right? That's what it's about, is the interactions, being able to meet people, being able to talk to different new and different people all over the world. Let's make sure Mary has moderator. All right, Mary, you have your moderator now. Add moderator. Let me go to your channel. 42 subscribers and no videos. Thank you, Mary, for coming in. I appreciate you very much. We're just sitting around chit-chatting, talking with all of our friends.
Thank you, Roy. Thank you. I see. Yes, I remember too.
I'm doing very well, Mary. How are you doing tonight? Mary's from Dougie Doug's channel. All right. Thank you, Mary, for coming in. I appreciate you very much. We're just sitting here chit-chatting it up a little bit. If you want to join the panel, you're very welcome to. The link is pinned at the top of the chat. I'm not sure. You shouldn't have to scroll to look for it because it's pinned at the top. If you don't want to join the panel, you don't have to. There's no obligation. That's Mary that was on the panel. She was on Roy's panel yesterday. From Dougie Doug's channel.
Yep.
Is that the Mary that was on the panel yesterday? You're very welcome, Mary. What I like to do here is my welcoming gift to people for coming in. I like to make a moderator, and then it also keeps everybody on equal playing field. And then at the end of the day, it also makes it to where everybody can connect with each other very simply by touching their thumbnail, where there's no reason to drop a link.
I can't
But
say
you
the
can drop
same.
your link if you're comfortable doing that and you're less comfortable talking. Yeah, she was on Dougie Doug's panel yesterday. All right, I remember now. She was the one talking about what she said was like everywhere she goes, she winds up getting in trouble. And then when she goes to other channels, people are talking about her. Heads and tails, heads and tails. Yeah, I remember listening to Mary up there talking yesterday. She seemed
Is
very
it?
nice, very good person.
I can't say this name. UN. I can't say the name.
Unia Incel MGTO. Migto. Incel Migto. I go to their live stream a lot. They still haven't moderated me on their live stream yet, though. I don't know why. But, like I said, I don't like to address problems and shit. I don't want no
Yo,
drama.
Shane, pop up here. Since you like
But
to pop
yeah,
up in the panel.
Unio Incel MGTO does live streams. I go to their live stream a lot. They still have failed to ever moderate me when I go over there, and I still connected with them, and I still go to their live streams. I still hit the thumbs up. I haven't addressed the fact that they won't moderate me like they have everybody else. I don't know if it's a cultural difference or what it is, but I appreciate them coming in every time and hanging out in chat. If they would sit here and talk to some people, maybe some people would be able to pick them back up and connect back with them just as well. What's up, Cole? What's up, Snug? Fist bump. Boom. Boom. Heads and tails.
Boom, motherfuckers.
Boom, motherfuckers. Take that. Take this. Take that. I'm guessing Morbid's over if Heads and Tails is here.
He was still alive when I left.
Well, yeah, I left right before you did, I think.
No, you left before me. Yeah, because I told
Yeah,
him
I
I'll
like
catch
John.
him.
I
told
wish
him I'll
John would
catch
come
him
over
over
here. I
here.
wanted to talk to John today. I have a couple of I'll be on a little later. I just got home. All right, Heads and Tails, appreciate that. Yeah, I wanted to talk to John today. I have a couple of things I wanted to not really address with him, but ideas I wanted to give him for his channel.
Oh, Inquiline?
Yeah, Inquinine John. I used to have a hard time calling people outside of their YouTube name, but everybody says John to him, and nobody ever hardly calls him Inquinine because it's hard to type and it's hard to say.
Yeah, like Heads and Tails overcall him Shane. Probably he don't care.
Yeah, I don't call him Shane. I call him Heads and Tails. I can say that just fine. I don't feel weird saying Heads and Tails, but Inquinine to me is kind of hard to say.
Like Bosso. Like he said he don't mind either.
Right? Yeah, you call me whatever you want, just not late for dinner. Just don't call me late for dinner. We'll be doing okay. Okay. Yeah, I wanted to talk to John though. There was a couple of things I noticed today that I think I could help him with. But it's, at the end of the day, it's still just my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
And I wish the SN3 would come over here. Yeah, if it's hard to say, you just use their name. Yeah, I wish SN3 would come over here so I could talk to her. Because she kind of made us both look bad at the end of the day in the chat. She made it seem like I was being like sexist or talking shit, but at the same time, or at the in real time, I was just saying that women like to talk. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Columbia fan, for still being here. I appreciate you very much. Everybody's welcome to join the. Everybody's welcome to join the panel that wants
he
to.
blocked me at first. You know who?
Huh?
Like I thought when I didn't see his name, I thought he blocked me.
I'm pretty sure we were blocked. I'm almost sure of it. Because if we weren't blocked,
when I switched to live chat, that's when I seen his name pop up.
But if we weren't blocked, why is his name not in top chat? Does he have a problem in other places?
Exactly.
I mean, that would be a question to ask yourself too. Like, why is his name not in Top Chat?
Yep.
If your name's not in Top Chat, then you've been timed out or something to that thing before.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
You're right about that.
I don't know. I mean, he should come back over here too and hang out with us.
Who?
Craft.
Yep. And he still owes me apologies too. I still remember that.
Hi, Columbia fan from Miss Song Bitch Laura. Yeah, we're using the new phone mount, so we got a better angle. But I'm having to ghetto it up because the little sticky pad don't work right. I got a freaking box on top of it. I got my lighter up underneath the edge of the arm. I don't know if I like it yet or not. Hello, Codalicious. Thank you for coming in, Codalicious. Appreciate you very much. How are you, Roy? From Mary. Mary's asking, how are you doing today, Roy?
Codalicious, happy belated birthday.
Happy belated birthday, Codalicious.
That was, I think, Friday, right?
Man, don't give me the line, Snug. I'll be sitting here looking silly if I start trying to think about everybody's birthday. Somebody had a birthday today. Whose birthday was it? Somebody's birthday was today. Roy says, I'm doing great
Is
at
this your
Barry.
birthday?
How are you? Huh?
I thought it was Codalicious. I don't remember. Okay. I don't know if it was her birthday.
Somebody's birthday was today.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
We got Miss Mary up on the panel. How are you, Miss Mary?
I am doing all right. Hello, hello.
Hello, hello. Thank you for hopping up.
Oh, you're welcome. I just wanted to introduce myself. I think Dougie is the one that mentioned your channel the other day when I was on his panel the other day. So I subbed to you that day. I hope you don't
Right,
mind.
I think that was last night.
I think so. It was either yesterday or the other day. I don't remember. I think it was yesterday.
It might have been the day before because last night I wasn't doing a lot on YouTube last night. I kind of
Yeah.
was laying in bed watching TV and movies and stuff.
Well, it's nice to meet you. I'm from Nashville, Tennessee.
From Tennessee, I'm from Texas.
You got that southern accent too.
I'm from
I tried to.
Pennsylvania.
I talk like Forrest Gump.
Roy says, "Hey, Mary, good to hear your voice."
Hello, Roy.
Oh my God.
Codalicious says today is her triplets' birthday. Yeah, Songbirds, I agree. The days do start running together. What's up, Max Guy? How's it going, Max Guy?
So what part of Texas do you live?
The DFW area.
Yeah.
Roy
I got
says
family that lives in Houston.
Houston?
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of close to where...
I was going to tell you, yeah, you can promote your channel. I'll call you. Kenny?
Yes, Max Guy, that's half the reason for us here. Hashtag promotion, hashtag grow. But just by being in chat, you're promoting your channel.
Are you not that far from Houston?
Happy birthday and happy birthday and happy birthday to your triplets, Miss Codalicious, from Roy.
Oh, Cole didn't even hear you, Mary.
Oh, sorry. I get to read in the chat and I forget where I'm at.
I didn't know if you were that far from Houston or in between Dallas and Houston.
Right. Yeah, I'm in the west side of Fort Worth, basically. Far west Fort Worth. Almost in the country. I don't like to give out my exact location just because people be silly.
Yeah, I'm the same. I live in Nashville.
Right.
I live in the Nashville area.
Yeah, I'm like far west Fort Worth. So I'm outside of Fort Worth, but
yeah, I got family that lives outside of Houston.
Right,
they're like 15 minutes away around Houston, but they're outside.
Like Beaumont and areas like that.
Well, near Galveston. They're in between Galveston and Houston area.
Yeah, I like going down to Galveston.
They're not that far from Galveston.
One of the closest places to go to the beach.
Yeah, I wish I was at the beach. It snowed here today. We got
Oh,
snow.
really?
Yeah, here in Nashville, we got snow.
Yep.
Are you kind of close to the mountains?
No, that's East Tennessee. I'm in Middle Tennessee. I'm in
Heads and
Music
Tails
City.
says Heads and Tails says he'll give you his address if you want to come over.
Uh, no,
I give myself
That
on
ain't
that.
really what it says. So I know you're new here, so I make jokes and I make up stuff that people are saying.
oh, that's okay. A lot of people like to say jokes anyway.
Right. I like
I'm
to
used
make
to
up
it. I'm used to it.
I make up comments. I just be coming off the top of the head with stuff that people aren't really saying. I'll be like, "Oh, Songbit says we got snow too." That's what she really said. But and Columbia fan says mountains, no. But I'll just make
Yeah,
you'll see as we go. I just
yeah.
make up stuff.
Cole likes to make people laugh all the time.
Are you from Texas too, Snugster?
No, I'm from Pennsylvania.
See, like Songbit says, Cole is funny looking. That's not nice. Hurt my feelings. Yeah, Roy says, heck yeah, Songbit's Cole is funny looking. See, they're picking on me. You see how it is, Mary, around here? People
Look,
just picking on me.
and then the song with so you have to pay to read chat too.
Yeah, it does pay to read chat around here. If you go off of what I say on stream, y'all are gonna think there's a bunch of mean people here. I'm kind of getting hungry.
You're right, Rory.
Snugster is from Vienna. Vienna sausages.
Did you have a good Christmas, Cole?
Yeah, it was pretty good. My little one went with my mom for like 2.5 days before Christmas, so I was able to kind of get everything together because I'm a major procrastinator. You know, I wait till the last minute to do everything, and then are you making dinner yet? I thought you said you were feeding me tonight. What am I supposed to do, starve? Oh my goodness.
Rory, Cole can't see the emojis.
Yeah, I seen the pencil emoji. What does the pencil mean?
Oh, like where I'm from, Pennsylvania.
Oh, all right, yeah, emoji test. Pennsylvania. I missed the whole thing. Pennsylvania.
So you like to wait last minute on gift shopping?
Yeah, I went last minute shopping. I went last minute wrapping.
Are you doing rhyming words?
Am I doing what, baby?
Rhyming.
Oh, the little one you hear in the background.
Rhyming
That's
words?
Cole's son.
Is who?
No.
Oh,
You
that's
want to come
Cole's
say hi
son.
to the chat? They can't see you, bro.
Oh,
Say
that's your son.
hey.
Hello.
How you doing?
Well, Rory, I can't think you put that in the chat.
Only mean person was Abigail beating Cole up last night. I know, right? She was like pulling me around. Solo butterfly. We got solo butterfly in the building. No, I already ate a pickle, baby. Thank you. No, I don't want to. I don't even want one. I was thinking about putting something in the air fryer. You want a piece of fish in the air fryer?
Oh my gosh, fish.
No. Hello, Solo from Songbits.
I need a plate.
Hello, Roy and Laura from Solo. Hello, Minnie Cole. Roy says hello, Minnie Cole.
I need a plate.
You need a plate. I think you need to go to sleep. I think it's about 4 hours past your bedtime.
Yep, it's 12 o'clock your time. Cool.
Huh?
Yeah, it's
I said it's
midnight here
12 o'clock
now.
your time.
Yeah, it's midnight here too.
I'm in Central Time Zone.
Oh, you are Central. I'm Central too.
It's 1
Central.
a.m. for me.
Yeah, we be keeping snug up to the wee hours of the morning.
Sometimes I think the one day Cole kept me up until like 5 in the morning.
Yeah, and then you were supposed to get your hair cut the next day. That didn't happen.
You had me up. You had Morbid's up too.
Well, Morbid's already naturally stays up that late, I believe. Solo says, I'm back at home now. That's good that you made it back home, Solo. And your Central Time as well. Where did you go, Solo? And you went without me? I can't believe that you went somewhere without me. I don't feel the love. You left me here at home all by myself while you went out and had a good time. That's ridiculous. Oh, that was Songbit says she's Central too. I always get chat messed up too because so many people's names are so close to each other. And my dyslexia is terrible. Yeah, my dyslexia is unreal. So I like, you know, some people have selective hearing. So I have selective reading. I kind of like see the beginning of a word and then I automatically assume the rest of the word.
Yeah, that's my cousin. She's 13 years old and she has that problem. She's been diagnosed with it since she started kindergarten. She reads backwards instead of forwards.
Right. I mean, that's a real thing though. I have very
Look who
bad
showed
selective reading.
Morbids. What up?
So you're not the only one that has that problem. A lot of people suffer from it.
Well, I don't know if I suffer from it or it's more of my high intelligence level.
Yeah.
Because like my brain is trying to create or interpret what I see faster than my mind is. Or you know what I mean?
Oh, Laura.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I'm not
So you
dyslexic,
have a love
so
match?
I don't have a reading issue. My reading problem is fantastic.
It's more me.
But I know my cousin suffers from reading backwards, and she's been doing that ever since kindergarten.
It's more me trying to interpret what I see before I spend the time to actually read it. You know, it's kind of like reading people and their personalities type of deal, where you could talk to somebody in a public environment in 3 minutes and half-ass know their life story before they even tell you.
Oh wow!
Cool. What is this I'm hearing about a love match?
Huh?
What is this? Laura saying you're supposed to have a love match with Solo?
Hold on, whoa. I gotta catch up on the chat. Hold on, I gotta catch up now. How's it going, Jorge? Thank you for coming in, Jorge. Appreciate you very much.
You better be quiet, Snug. You're gonna get me and Solo in trouble with my wife.
Cole's just sucking that hard.
No, Songbit Solo's in love with DWI. You don't even like me. And I've been missing chat. I was listening to Mary.
Marvin, did your wife reminded you?
What?
Add me on TikTok.
She's in bed.
On TalkTick?
Talk to you.
We're not talk tickers around here. Only thing that TikToks in my house is this clock on top of my phone.
So said that
Snug subscribed to me on TikTok like what, 4 days ago?
Yep.
And I've been supposed to do it back and I just ain't got around to it. I keep fucking forgetting about it.
Yeah, I don't do no kind of TikToking.
Me neither.
Oh,
I don't do
the
TikTok
other
or
guy.
Twitter.
I guess she's talking about Morbids then.
Oh shit, there's a lady on the panel. I should be watching my mouth. Thanks for the heads up, guys.
Oh yeah, we got Miss Mary in the building, and she says everywhere she goes, she starts drama. So if you want some shit, she's got it for you.
Well, I'm not here to cause drama. I'm here to respect your channel, Cole.
I'm playing. You know, I'm just playing. But we're open panel. We're open panel, open life. We cuss, we drink, we smoke. We keep it real, like everyday life. Like we're sitting here hanging out together at a bar or at somebody's house. Like it's free range here. As long as we ain't arguing and disrespecting each other, I'm good with that.
Well, I'm here to respect your panel. I'm not
some people
doing
eat
anything
shits and giggles.
harmful.
Oh no, I
I
was
don't
playing
eat
with you, Mary.
bugs. I've been
Now
accused
you
on
got
other
Marvin. Now you got
channels
on live right
that
now.
I cause drama, which I don't. I don't
All right,
cause
Solo,
drama.
your boyfriend's here, and he wants to know why you said you don't love him no more. Yeah, that's what you were saying on Dougie Doug's panel yesterday. That's kind of why I was giving you a hard time.
A lot of people assume things about me. They assume that I cause drama. I'm like, I'm not even doing anything. I'm just hanging out talking on a panel. Come on.
DWI, your girlfriend's in the chat. They're solo.
But you know what assume means, right?
Hmm.
Assume means you're going to make an ass out of me and you.
Yeah, and I'm not doing that, so I don't plan on making a fool out of me or you or anybody else. I'm just here chilling, talking, hanging out, laid back.
Solo is an
Alabama
absolute
girl.
sweetheart.
Do what?
Oh, Songbits is hitting on DWI now.
Who's DWI?
He's
Apparently,
a
his
good friend of
milkshake
mine.
brings everybody to the yard.
DWI's milkshake brings all the girls to the yard.
Oh,
How
down
does
with it.
your milkshake shake? He's up from Seattle. He's from my race community. He's a real good buddy of mine. We've been friends for about a year or two.
I'm new to your
Oh.
chat, your panels, or your chat. So I don't know who all these people are, except for Roy.
Right. So what? Oh yeah, you don't know Songbits, you don't know Solo, you don't know DWI.
No, I don't know any of these people. I only know one person. That's Roy.
Mr. Roy. Well,
Mhm.
Siberian's normally here too, but I'm not. I guess her and
I know her. I know Siberian Girl Husky. I know
I
her.
guess her
Roy.
and Ozzy are out running the streets tonight.
But these people are new to me, so, and I'm new to them.
Can you type in chat as well, since you can see the chat? Are you on 2 devices, Mary?
I'm on a PC. I'm on one
Right.
device. I can see the side chat and the other chat, the comments, the private chat comments. I can see it.
Right.
But I only got one tab open, and that's StreamYard.
So if you open another tab and type in chat, then people should be able to pick up your channel. Oh, but you're just a supporter though. You don't actually have content, right?
I don't do videos. I'm a private person.
Right.
I don't do videos. I don't post any videos. I like my privacy. I'm a very private person.
Almost everybody you'll see in my chats and on my panel has a channel, and they have some form of content.
Yeah, because they post videos.
Like me, I just have only shorts.
But I don't post any videos. I'll
I
say
need to
hello.
I figured this out. I need to start going live during the daytime while my wife's awake. Then I need to take her phone when she goes to bed and go live on her channel for her.
To get the hours up.
To get the hours built up on both of our channels.
Or what you can do is put both of y'all's channels to the StreamYards and double stream on both channels like I did.
Oh my God, I can barely figure out one StreamYard. You want me to do both?
No, you don't. No, it's only so when you do the double stream, you're only streaming on one channel or one time one StreamYards, but it's just going to both channels. So you don't have to technically run both chats. You just set it up when you go to go live, you hit both channels. And then once you go live, it streams on both channels at the same time. So the people that she has watching, she has watching on her side. The people that you have watching, you have watching on your side.
How you did the last time, like you streamed on your short zone and the Cold Watts, right?
Right.
Yeah, I just typed hello everyone so people can go to my channel and subscribe me. I won't be posting videos because I like my privacy. So sorry about that.
You should post you like at least 1 or 2 shorts of something. I'm the master of pushing people down the YouTube hill. Like I will make you be a YouTuber before you know it or not. And you know,
I'll think about it.
you never have to post anything private. You never have to post your face, a picture. Like you have animals. Do you
Well,
have animals?
I've already been doxxed on other streams, and some people know what I look like, and I'm trying to be cautious now because I don't want to be fat shamed or bullied. So I'm trying
Ain't
to be
nobody gonna
cautious.
do that here. If somebody does that here, they'll get told about it real quick.
Right.
So
Yeah, they'll be snatched up on this panel.
that's why I'm
and
not
talked to.
showing my face right now because I don't want to be bullied or fat shamed.
I'll tell you a little trick though about bullies and haters. Bullies and haters are going to be your biggest fan. They're going to watch you the most. They're going to give you the most minutes. They're going to give you the most views and the most time. And at the end of the day, it's because they don't love themselves. So they go on there to try to get a rise out of you. And when you let them get attention like that, or let them make you not post content, you let that person win. Does that make some kind of sense to you?
Yeah.
You're giving them power over you. Like you want to be a YouTuber, obviously, because you're on panels, you're on here, you're doing stuff, but you can't let that person that's disrespectful, that does not feel good about themselves, making fun of you, control how you feel and what you want to do with your life. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I don't let anybody control me. If they control me, they got nothing coming because I'm a Southerner and we don't play. I'll talk it like it is.
I mean, you could have a
Because
great
I've had
channel.
people in other streams talked about me behind my back, and I gave them a one hell of a good talking because I don't play. You should know we Southerners don't play.
Right.
We give it like it is. We talk it like how it is. We show them.
I mean, obviously, you got a pretty good reputation on YouTube because you almost have 50 subscribers with not one video.
Yeah.
That's a hard
I'm not
achievement
that
right there.
popular. I'm not really popular.
You're a lot more popular than you think you are because it's hard to get subscribers when you have no content at all. Unless
you got
people
more
really
subscribers
respect
than
your
me.
opinion and really respect your point of view. Because
You got
I'll
more
tell you right now,
subscribers than
there's
me.
probably 3 people or 4 people that I'm subscribed to that has 0 content, and you are one of them.
My wife was one of them, but we changed that.
Well, yeah. Yeah, in the middle of the night when she was sleeping, she magically started posting videos.
Yep.
And then the next morning when she woke up and realized that she was popular with videos, she went apeshit on it.
I was
Yeah,
one of
now
them
she's
too. I was
back
one of them
slacking
until
again.
Cole put the shorts for me.
Oh, we got Terrence is back in the building. What's up, Terrence?
Anybody want a cat?
Kind of thing.
Aw.
No matter
I
what
got
you
4
do.
cats. Hey, I got 4 cats for free.
My mom's allergic to cats.
1,
And I live in
2,
an
3,
apartment that
4,
can't have
5,
pets.
6. There's 7 fucking cats here.
Well,
I
thank you,
got 4 cats
Terrence.
total. It's a Terrence kind of thing. Check out his channel, Mary.
He was singing the song. It's a Terrence kind of thing for you as well.
It's a
All right.
Terrence kind of thing. Terrence, get up on the panel. The link's pinned at the top. Terrence is a great positive channel. And honestly, he don't give a fuck what anybody thinks about him. He does what he does, and he keeps it positive. Very
I'd rather
supportive
keep a
person.
positive. I'd rather keep a positive
He got the
thing
100K plaque as well.
Yeah, he got his plaque. Terrence is a very, very good, positive, supportive person. He likes to help everybody reach their goals. He likes to give everybody good advice, how to achieve in life. Uh-oh, she's coming out.
She's coming to say hi. It's time for her nightly appearance.
Yeah, so 100K. He got a
Yeah, the
100K plaque.
Congratulations, Terrence. He's about to hit 150K before you know it.
Yep. Wow.
Right, Roy. I agree 100%. Mary is supportive and 100% genuine.
I just subscribed to Terrence. I hope that's all right with him.
Oh, the more the
subscribed to it.
merrier. The more the merrier.
Wow.
I hope everybody can subscribe me. Like I said, I don't know how to post videos because I'm not that popular.
Do you have your YouTube attached to your phone?
I'm on a PC. I'm on a desktop computer.
You never look up YouTube on your telephone?
I used to have a cell phone, and I used to have YouTube on my cell phone, but I had to give up my cell phone because of identity theft.
Oh, holy moly! You got all kinds of jazz going on.
Ooh, I don't like snakes. Ooh.
She's my baby doll.
That one's a real pretty tame snake.
Nice to meet your snake.
This is
Hello,
Pebbles.
snake. Pebbles.
Right, DW. I feel that, bro. You can be a user if you want, buddy.
Pebbles is 17 or 18 months old.
But she's probably one of the calmest burns I've seen.
Oh yeah, she's so freaking chill, man.
She's always chill, unless you put a rat in her face.
Yeah, and then it's game on. When she don't play when it comes to food.
Solo
seems
Butterfly, I subscribe to you.
Solo's another one. Solo's another lady that needs to get on a panel and stuff, but she won't do it.
Yeah, we need to hear Solo's voice.
Solo's a sweetheart.
I want to hear her voice. Has anybody
Thank
ever
you,
heard her
Terrence,
voice?
for subscribing me.
No.
Yeah, I want to hear her voice because I see her all over the YouTube streets supporting people, but I've never heard her.
I've been told that I sound like Jodie Foster.
Yeah.
I see Soul in every snake community I go as well.
What's good? What's good? We got King LDZ in the building. What's up, King? I miss you, King.
So do I
Miss
sound
you,
like
brother.
Jodie Foster?
Yep.
I'm not her.
I'll agree with that. I'm a big
I am not
Silence of the
her.
Lambs.
How
I'm
do
a
we know
very
that?
big Silence of the Lambs fan. I will definitely agree with that.
How do we know you're not Jodie Foster?
Because I don't live in Hollywood. I don't have
'Cause you
millions
don't-
of dollars.
How do we know you don't have millions of dollars? You could be pulling our leg.
Well, I'm not her. I live in Nashville, Music City.
DWI says, Solo sounds like Wolfman Jack, and that's why she won't get on the panel. DWI, quit flirting with my audience. She already said that she don't like you. She likes song bits.
Y'all trying to steal my sweetheart.
Oh, Morbid's got a little thingy thing going on too, huh? You know your wife can be in the chat at any minute.
No, I don't care.
You're gonna be sleeping outside with the
Oh,
pigs.
you're welcome, Solo.
Not a chance, buddy.
Oh, speaking of the pigs, have they had their babies yet?
No.
The other night when you were showing when you started showing the puppies, I thought that was a damn baby pig, bro.
Oh, do she, Terrence? I didn't even know that. Wow.
Liz B has snake?
What?
Oh, you thought Solo like the Danimal guy? I didn't know Liz B had snakes. So I need to get Liz B somehow introduced to the snake community that I have.
Yeah.
Because I'm real big into the reptile community. A lot of people don't know that when I'm in other chat.
Well, thank you for letting me on your panel, Cole.
Oh, you're more than welcome. We got to have a female voice up here every once in a while because it's a lot better, a lot more
This
soothing.
lighter was boxed.
It's a lot more soothing.
Yes.
Designed, boxed, and sold for crackhead intended purposes. Look at this.
Is that the one you lost? Is that the one you lost when the one where your wife was talking about?
No, I got a blue Bic floating around here somewhere. And a red one, a
Oh, thank
green
you,
one, a
Roy.
black one.
I am fixing to go to bed. It's almost 12:30 my time, so
We don't go to bed around here. Nope, you're not allowed.
If
I've
you
been
get
up
up
since
early,
8 a.m.
if you get up at 8 a.m., you're liable to still catch one of us still live.
Right?
You'll catch coastal.
Yeah.
I need my
you're
beauty
not-
sleep.
No, you're on the panel. You're not allowed to go to bed till 4 o'clock in the morning.
No, I don't do that
Her
too
husband
long.
loves snakes.
But thank you
Wow.
for having me on, Cole.
Oh, you're welcome. I'm just giving you a hard time.
Don't give me a hard time. I'm new to your panel, your chat.
Well, I don't want.
The only two people that I know is Roy and Siberian Girl.
If I don't give you a hard time the first time, I don't want you to be surprised the second time.
Oh, cuff Mary's legs to the chair. Hurry.
Yeah, we're gonna tie Mary. Roy says we're tying you up. We're not
Mary,
gonna allow you to go. Look,
I
how
can't
about
get
this?
to your I can't get to your link to subscribe to you, but if you find my page and subscribe to me, I will subscribe back to you, I promise.
Mary, you're on you got solo layout now, so you can't leave if you do. The show is over.
Yep, you'll end the stream for us.
Oh no.
Once you leave, the whole show is over, and everybody's got to go home.
Well, I really don't know how to post links. If I knew how to post links, I would post a link. But somebody
Well,
already
I'm not
posted
in
a
the
link.
chat anyhow, so it wouldn't do me any good for that. But somebody out there pick her link up and
DWI
share
already
it.
got it.
Morgan
right.
DWI just already did it.
That's how we are. We're that supportive here, where anybody can grab her up. She's almost got 50 subscribers with no content. She's got to be that sweet of a lady that everybody's scooping her up, and she don't have one video out there.
We learned we can't rely on Snug for this kind of stuff.
Siberian. Hello, Siberian.
You're late.
Oh, now
Siberian.
Siberian's here. She said you can't go to bed till 3:30.
Snug followed me for 3 weeks, and he didn't know what a retic looked like.
Hello, it's me, Angie. Thank you for coming in. Appreciate you very much.
We said more.
She's from Dougie Doug too, isn't she?
Oh, yep.
I said you followed me for like 3 weeks or a month, and you told that dude you didn't know what a retic looked like.
Doug.
Hello, Dougie Doug.
There's Mr. Dougie Doug. See, Mary, you can't leave now. The whole crowd is here. Everybody came over because you were here. We got Siberian, we got Dougie Doug, we got Angie, we got Roy. Your whole audience is here, Miss Mary. You can't leave now.
Well, they came for you.
No, they didn't. They came for you.
not
I
me.
told them that. No, I told them you were going to be here tonight. I already knew you were coming. I told you I know the future. They knew you was coming. They're all here for you, Miss Mary.
They're here for you to support your channel.
No, they're here because you're here. They don't even like me.
Well, everybody likes
you have
everybody.
Your moderator. It's me, Angie. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate you very much. I'm going to your channel now.
Dougie Doug, you block Siberian?
Oh, messed up. All right.
Siberian blocked Roy.
Siberian blocked Roy.
No, Siberian blocked Dougie Doug.
She better not have.
That's what Roy just put in the chat.
Ain't nobody better not block nobody here.
Well, she left us.
Who left?
I agree.
Mary
she
left.
Did leave. She did leave. She said, fuck a bunch of y'all. Y'all are stupid.
She says, I think I popped into a crackhead stream.
Roy says he's pulling Siberian's tail. If you don't watch out, that Ozzy's going to turn around and bite his hand off. You have your moderator. It's me, Angie. Thank you for coming in. I subscribe to your channel as well. Everybody and anybody is welcome to join the panel that wants to. The link is pinned at the chat.
Is Cool Boy here? I don't even see him in the chat.
Cool Boy I'm in YouTube jail right now.
No, he's out.
I know he's out, but his name's still I'm at YouTube Joe.
I don't see him in chat, but Solo saying hey.
Hello, Mary, Snugster, and Morbid.
Hold on,
Oh.
is Siberian on the wrong channel? She can't
Yeah,
see.
Cool Boy's here. No, I'm only on one channel.
Doug. Yo, Dougie Doug, Siberian's trying to say hi to you. I don't know if you got her blocked or not.
Oh, we got Bree Kia in the building. Oh shit, I got my camera off. I'm sitting here fucking looking at the chat. What's up, Bree Kia? How are you doing? Merry Christmas to you. Happy New Year. Well, you can join the panel if you want to. You're more than welcome, just like anybody else. Thank you for coming in. I'm glad to see you back on YouTube again. Bree Kia be doing month off, month on, month. Bree Kia be doing a month on and a month off of YouTube at a time.
Croc.
It's not funny, Snugster.
Oh, because what Roy was saying.
Right, Roy, I agree. Mary left. The whole show is over now. Siberian, hello to Terrence. I got to catch up with the chat. Hey, Terrence, how are you from Miss Brikia? Make sure everybody checks out Brikia's channel. She's going to get back to live streaming soon. If not, we're going to push her down a hill.
Hey, Snug, do you have a setup for us, Snake?
No.
Where is Doug? Doug was in the chat. Is Siberian and Doug really blocked from one another?
I don't know, Cole. That's what she was saying. Where is Doug?
And Cool Boy is here too. You were saying where's Cool Boy? Cool Boy is here.
Oh, because at first I had to scroll up.
You're very welcome, Mary. Thank you for joining the panel. I appreciate it very much. And just remember that I'm just giving you a hard time.
Can you get a setup for a Snake?
No, I don't have no way because I know if I'm allowed snakes in the housing complex.
You have to go back in the kennel.
Yeah, plus mom don't like snakes either.
Siberian Mary says she's going to bed. She has to get up at 8 a.m.
I just figured I'd ask because the wife found somebody today that was giving away a male and a female, and I don't need the male. And I was going to say, if you had a setup and a way to take care of it, it come with 100 frozen rats. I would ship the snake and all that. Well, I can't ship the rats, but somehow I'd figure out a way to get them to you.
I'll take it. We got heads and snails. We got snails and tails. I mean, heads and tails.
Snots and rocks.
Snots and rocks. We got snots and rocks on the panel.
What's up, guys?
Hello, Croco. I'm trying to catch up on this chat, bro. I'm sorry. Hello, Croco. Thank you for coming in.
He got a tripod today, so now he's on the slow bus.
All right, so DWI, I agree 100%. I've been saying that since day one, that Bree and Abby are like twinning all the way. And they're both from Kentucky. They do have a different accent. And I kind of got in trouble for that. Not in trouble, but yeah, I've been saying that since day one, that Bree and Abby almost look identical. I'm so far behind the chat. I'm about to have to just like skip all these comments to catch up.
I don't know if they allowed snakes in this where I live since it's public housing.
I got a friend that lives out here in public housing, and they're allowed to have them. Just no retics and no hearts.
Hey, Snug, get a snake.
Yeah, I'm just giving you a hard time, Bree.
Huh?
Exactly. Get a snake rack. They'll just think it's a dresser.
100%. Whenever I show people my snake racks, they're like, "What the heck?" Because like I don't have clear tubs, you know.
Mm-hmm.
It's cool.
Who is CPLE? I don't know who CPLE is.
I think they were saying who is Cole.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know who the hell that guy is. Probably some goofy fuck.
He's a weirdo.
Freaking goofy ass.
I don't know. He like mysteriously appeared here a few months ago about the time that dude escaped from the nut house out there in fucking Texas.
Yeah, Morbid. He still owe me an apology. You know who I'm talking about.
Huh?
I said he still owe me an apology. You already know who I'm talking about.
Ooh, Snub wants
Oh
to fight.
yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Shane already know too.
Hey, he's out there in your part of the state. Go knock on his door.
I would if I would. Yeah, because I thought he blocked I thought he blocked me and Cole in Inquilines today. Because at first I couldn't even like when you know how you're in the top chat, right?
Yeah.
You couldn't even see the message.
I got a
Because I had
message
it at
for you
first.
guys.
Huh?
I got a message for you guys. Real men free handle snake turds.
Real man, what? Hold on, what did you say? Real man do what?
Gone now.
He said real men freebase snake turds.
Oh, I thought he said real man free handle snakes.
He just
Free handle
No, he
snake
said
turds.
freebase. He
He
said
probably-
freebase.
free
He's over.
handle
He
snake
probably is
turds.
a free bracer.
You know, goddammit.
Because if he said real man free handle snakes, I bet you $20 his ass won't go in there and get that green tree bow out.
Hey, I'm working on it, man. I've been touching him lately, like trying to get him comfortable with me. You know, like, nah, he's Morbid knows. I'm
He's
gonna
a
get
snake
that thing
molester.
out the
You know
channel
that?
one day.
He's a
It takes
snake
time with
molester.
that
He
guy.
just admitted to touching him.
Yeah, it takes time, you know.
Yeah, Morbid. Like I was on the top tab, but you couldn't even see like his message because at first I thought he blocked me and Cole.
But it was just you.
Huh?
But it was just you.
Cole, was you on the top chat too, Cole?
Who you
Yeah, I was
talking
on top chat.
Yeah, because we was both on the top chat. Like I couldn't even see his message.
He must have blocked you.
Yeah, because when I went to live chat, I saw his messages pop up.
You
No,
ever
I'm so
just dislike your
confused.
homie's stuff just to mess with them?
Who you talking about? Me?
Yeah.
He ain't my homie. What he did?
No.
He did that day.
Like,
I don't.
for example, if Morbid posts a short, sometimes I'll dislike it just to mess with them.
Nah, you can't do that, bro. What do you mean?
No, hey, it adds controversy. It actually
Like
boosts you more.
Look, like Morbid.
I
he's
don't
a
have
cool
controversy.
guy, but when it
That
comes
that
to
fucks up the algorithm. Hey, that is one of the funniest videos I've ever seen right there. Song bits. The little boy went on there and he was trying to sell all of his mama's shit, bro. Candles, plants, his toys. He's like, I'm selling all this shit. I'm trying to get a
Actually,
new
but when it
video
comes-
game.
when it comes to Morbid, I'm cool with Morbid. But when it comes to Craft, but he didn't even apologize to me. I don't even care about him no more.
What, Snug?
I said when it comes to
Craft.
Morbid, I'm cool with Morbid. But when it comes to Craft, I don't even care.
Craft.
Craft brew.
Craft brewer.
Oh, that's who y'all talking about?
Yes.
Kraft
You mad
had a
at
little.
y'all?
Kraft had a little few too many drinks one night and was getting mouthy and being an ass. And
Shane
and
was
he
here when I told
messaged
him.
me and told me that, and I told him flat out, I'm like, dude, if that's what you think happened, you need to be a man and apologize to Snug.
And then he turned around and blocked both of us.
Just remember, guys, it's hard to swallow your pride, man. You know, is it right to do? Yes, but pride is the devil. I mean, a lot of people have died over pride.
Well, you don't have to be a bitch about it and block them and hide
Yeah,
them.
you have to be you'd have to be a bitch and block someone. But when Cole told you apologize, but you said no, just like that, right on the live too, right in the chat. You told Cole no.
That's fucked up.
That's what
Yeah, but we
Morgan
were in Equinine
Well-
today, and I didn't even know he was there until Equinine posted one of his comments on the like on the StreamYard.
Yeah, he pinned it.
Yeah, he pinned a comment, and I was like, oh, that's kind of funny because I can't see that motherfucker. And I was like, Snug, can you see him? He's like, nope. And I was like, I guess he fucking blocked both of us. And then a
I
little
see
while
them.
later, maybe somebody sent him a personal message, because there was 23 people in there. Maybe somebody sent him a personal message about, hey, Cole Snug or something like, you got him blocked. And then all of a sudden he showed up in the chat where we could see him again.
Yep.
It's just funny how shit like that works.
Yep.
Man, we got so many people, and I think Emily, I think we should play fucking Family Feud.
Go
All
for
right.
it.
I'm down. Dude, have you ever played a Family Feud on like the app or whatever?
No. So
Dude,
let me
it's so
touch
funny
on this.
because when we watch Family Feud, all of us are always like, "Oh, stupid! I knew that answer." But as soon as that timer starts going, it's like all of a sudden your nerves are shot, and you're just like,
Let me touch on this comment real quick though. Huh?
Is Emily blue?
Emily's been blue.
DWI, I agree.
So let me touch on this comment though.
I agree with that too, but it's
But when
just
you're
the principle in the matter.
when you're completely in the wrong, and you are a guest on somebody else's show, and you're drunk and you act like a fucking idiot, and somebody like Morbid reaches out to you because he personally knows you, and you admit you're wrong, then be a fucking man and apologize to somebody.
Well, I didn't reach out to him. Me, you, and Snug talked about this that night. I woke up in the morning and had messages from him asking me all kind of questions about Snug. I'm like, dude, I just talked to these. I'm like, I talked to these guys last night, and I don't know what the fuck happened. And that's when he's like, well, I think I had too much to drink. And I said, I'm like, dude, if that's what happened, you need the man up and apologize to him then.
Yeah, and then he was saying FNA balls is my people here, and then he says stay away from FNA balls.
Fuck him. Don't worry about him telling you who you're allowed to go be part of the community. If FNA had a problem with you and didn't want you in their community, they would tell you such.
Wait, does he have a problem with FNA, or is he just trying to be like, oh, I'll stay away from them, my friends, or something like that?
No, all right, so here, let me tell you exactly what happened. We're on the panel together, me, Snug, and Kraft. Snug drops down and pretends to go to bed like he always does, and he runs the YouTube streets, and he's seen the community post about the tumor. So he come back and got on the panel. He's like, hey, Cole, guess what I just seen? Guess what I just seen? Trying to inform me, just like he's seen something that y'all posted. Hey, FNA Balls has a snake that has a tumor. Whoop-de-whoop-de-whoop is not good. And all he heard was FNA, and he's like, fuck you, Snug. Keep FNA out your mouth. Whoop-de-whoop-de-whoop. Don't ever talk about them again in my fucking presence. Like, you're a piece of shit for that. I mean, you can go back and watch the live. I didn't.
So
pin
he
his
was
name on the chat,
unknowingly he was trying to stick up for FNA when Snug wasn't trying to like say anything negative about FNA. He was just stating that like, hey man, this is what's happening to their snake. Because that shit is super sad on that
so
snake.
my rebuttal to that to Crap was, if they didn't want it public knowledge for people to know what's going on, they wouldn't have posted it. And Snug come up here because he is my second eyes and ears on YouTube. If you don't know, Snug is my second eyes and ears on YouTube. So if you're talking shit about me behind my back, Snug will catch you and tell me. Snug came on here to inform me of the post that I had missed because I was live. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. You know
he's
what?
He's coming up here because he's got my back, and we all like each other. Because I follow FNA just like I follow you, just like I follow him. So
I was gonna say, hey man, post a link for FNA right now. So everybody need to go subscribe to them. Check them out on Sundays. Those races are too much fun.
Yeah, drop their link in chat. Everybody's welcome to drop their link in chat.
Oh, dang it. You gonna make me do it?
But you know,
No,
the
sure.
thing was,
You know what to
Snug
do.
was not wrong to come here and give me information about something I'm interested in that he's interested in.
Right,
You were
right,
wrong
right.
for cussing him out like a dog when you don't even know what the hell's really going on because you're intoxicated.
Yeah, that's not cool. But
And
like
that's all I
Eli
said to
said,
him.
man, hey, you can't expect anybody to ever apologize for anything. Just because, like, if you want to apologize for something, good for you, you know. But other people don't, you know.
Okay. How
Yeah,
well
'cause
do you know Benjamin Payne?
Huh?
How well do you know Benjamin Payne?
I don't know him at all.
He's the New Zealander that's on with Iron Dog and them guys once in a while. He pops on with Litka.
Bro, I swear I never catch Iron Dogs live. It drives me nuts. I want to watch it, but I just never
Either.
catch it live.
Okay. Well, this big dude, he's like almost 7 foot, 350 pound, badass New Zealander, guns, knives. Fucking, we're all joking with him, and we got some pretty ignorant jokes going, and you know, it ended up that we were calling him the next Buffalo Bill. He skins his hump. He stalks girls in the fucking park, all kind of shit. He's probably got one frozen thawed in his freezer and thaws her out twice a week and puts her back in the freezer and just
Right, y'all talking
wrong,
got it. Roasting session.
rankingly wrong shit. And he never said one word to me. He started blowing my old lady shit up on Instagram, crying to her about it to get
About
me to
you
quit.
Really mad about it? Oh.
Yeah, to
About you
get,
being mean,
yeah, about me fucking with him to get me to quit.
and he's 7 foot tall and bulletproof, and he's gonna go cry to your woman about you.
Yeah, the stupid motherfucker don't realize I was just playing at first. I rode him harder than a fucking horse rides a hard dick for the next 3 fucking weeks after that.
I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so you ever be like trolling somebody and they get butt hurt and then you're instantly like, oh, now I gotta double down. You know, like I can't ease up on him now because like I don't know. Man, I'm a horrible person. I just thought about that.
Then he started fucking with Solo, and that was the wrong thing to do because then I really let loose on the asshole.
Right? Yeah. You don't let the troll know they got the upper hand.
I mean, I don't want to talk
once
negative
the
about
troll knows
people I
they have
don't know, but
won
it
or
don't
that
sound good.
they're affecting you, they took over.
You know, like that's the thing is like it sucks that, you know, like I don't know because I don't want to talk down about people I don't know nothing, but at the same time that don't sound good, you know.
When he first started getting on people's lives, he was smoking wax off of hot butter knives that he'd stick in the electric burners on his fucking stove.
That was
And that's how he'd heat that's how he'd heat the wax up to smoke it. Well, he was talking about this. He was talking about this leather vest that he bought at a Goodwill.
Yeah.
And then all at once he disappeared. I'm like, oh God, he's gonna come back on the panel with assless chaps.
That's a good joke. That's a good joke, dude.
Dude, he was butthurt about that one for like 3 fucking days.
Morbid, you're just so mean, bro. You hurt my feelings.
Honestly, man. All right, so you guys ever get like, well, all right, so Cole probably don't know this. Morbid, you gotta know this. Like, how many people hit up your shorts and stuff just angry as heck?
Yep. Most of my angry comments are about my fingernails, which I think is fucking hilarious.
Nah, dude, let me tell you, man. If it was just our fingernails, we would be like, woohoo! But nah, I got people telling me I should be in jail, all this other stuff. Like, man, it gets bad. It gets bad. I posted a video about what?
The last video that I got a bunch of hatred from, I fed a ball python a baby fucking bunny rabbit.
Oh yeah, I seen that one. I seen the comments too.
Yeah.
But you know,
how'd that go, Morbid?
it was
You
bad.
think it bothers me? I look at it this
How
way,
many
buddy.
views did it get?
I don't remember, but they got to watch it in order to bitch about it.
Yeah.
I tore some people up in the comments on that too. I went to
Wait
their
until
personal
these
messages and sent them some shitty messages back.
Wait
All
until
right,
these
so-
baby potbelly pigs are born.
Whenever I do like feeding videos and stuff, I get a lot of like, no, poor rat, how could you? And like, you need to go to jail, blah, blah, right? But one that I did not expect to get any hatred on was when I took a video of the ASF mama with her babies.
That's
What's wrong with
fucked
that?
up.
All I did was took a video of the mama with the babies, but because I moved the mama off of her by grabbing her by the tail, I got so much flack for it. And literally every comment for so long was just talking so horrible about how I picked her up by the tail. I'm like, for one, I picked her up by the butt of the tail and barely even picked her up at all. You know, like those are my mamas, man. They're used
Be
to
like, you should have been like, wait till you see the next video, sissy.
Well,
Like-
obviously, these people that were bitching about it's never been bit by one of those little motherfuckers.
I know. I was like, dude, you ain't picking it up like it's a gerbil, okay? Like that thing is absolutely going to bite you. 100%.
But you know,
I'll
the way
willingly
I,
take
the
a
way I
bite.
treat hate comment, I treat a hate comment just like I do a positive comment. I give it a thumbs up, I give it a heart, and I give it a positive response.
I will willingly take a bite from one of these 400-gram New Zealand rats that I got. Fuck
Dude.
taking a bite from them ASFs. Them little
You
things
know
are
why,
fucking
though?
nasty.
All right, so an ASF will literally try to mess with you and just act like it just wants to, like, yeah, literally grabbing its tail. I picked it up, barely moved it by its tail, and the whole comment section was just filled with how could you? And, like, I got one comment that was like,
Right,
the
Roy,
guy
that's what you do with that
commented,
shit, bro.
he said something, why did I think that there was going to be all these comments about how cute the babies were? Because the whole comment section was just talking crap to me instead of not one person was like, hey man, those are really cute babies.
You know, also, here's another thing to look at is
Just for the record,
like-
for those of you out there
kind of like my
that does not know
deal
what an
earlier.
ASF is,
Oh, they go and bite your own finger.
that's an ASF.
Yeah.
Another thing with bad comments though is a lot of things get misconstrued in text. Like maybe they're joking. Maybe they're a smart ass like we are. You know what I mean?
Well, the
Are
one
yours-
guy
are
that
yours
was
that
like,
friendly?
dude, what the heck? But no, like they left me lengthy messages about how it can damage their spine and this and that. And like, I was like, come on, man, really?
Right, Roy. That's how you do that shit, bro. You treat
Are yours that
negativity.
friendly?
You treat negativity with positivity.
Yeah.
When you get
I
shitty
mean, so
comments,
what I usually try to do, I know I shouldn't because it's like I'm defending myself, but I'm just trying to educate, you know? So like whenever
no,
they
don't do
leave me a
that.
link,
Don't do that. Just play the game they're playing. If they're being mean, kill them with kindness.
I like a Morbus cat
Give them a
behind him
heart.
too.
Give them a thumbs up, and try to interpret if is it a joke? Are they fucking joking? Do they got a twisted sense of humor like we do? You know what I mean? Are they saying what we think? Because a lot of stuff gets misconstrued in text that don't get misconstrued in words. So are they making a joke or are they just being a fucking dickhead? So you treat it as maybe they're making a joke. Thumbs it up, give it a heart, and give it a positive response and see where it goes from there. If they don't re-comment, then they're just fucking trolling and being a bitch.
It's just that, like
It's
I
hard.
hate
I
when
know it's
people
hard, bro.
You know,
But
I
it's
hate
kinda
when
like-
people are acting like I'm an animal hater or something, and I'm like, man, you don't even know. I spent
But it's
20
kinda
minutes
like- it's kinda
today
like,
making all
it's
the
kinda like
ASF
you and-
salad.
It's kind of like you and Rob the other night, where y'all are on two different sides of a thought process,
Yeah,
talking about the same thing.
right.
Y'all have two different points, but you're on two different spectrums. But at the end of the day, y'all are both talking about the same shit, and y'all really are
What's up,
agreeing.
Mormons?
Y'all just aren't understanding what each other is saying. Do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, for the most part, an ASF does not let you willingly handle it like that.
Yeah, that was gonna say, how the hell did you do that, Morbid? That was magic.
I handle mine every day.
Nobody
have
knows
since
how
they-
magical that was for you to be able to handle an ASF and it not just get springs in its feet and try to fly away or bite you.
You know,
They're
Morbid,
used to being
you was
handled.
right there. There's a lot of people from Pennsylvania, a lot of snake people.
Well, if that ASF would have flew away, it's got to go to the back of the chair with that cat, or it's got to go over there to that cage with that snake. So it ain't got far to go.
My
before it
dog
dies.
Smoke was standing. My dog had his nose like that far from that fucking rat. If it would have tried to bolt, it would have
Yeah.
never touched the floor.
Okay,
Well, you
so
don't,
my
you
dog,
don't, you don't
my
see
dog
behind
catches
you the
rats
cat.
too.
The cat's right there too. So that rat had nowhere to go. You got a snake,
That
a
cat
cat, or
wouldn't
a
have
dog.
had a
It's gonna
fucking
eat your ass.
snowball's chance in hell. That healer would have been on that thing. He would have took his tripod out, the Christmas tree, everything.
It'd have been
Yep.
over.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Elvis is
You
crazy
gotta,
about
you
these
gotta be
rats.
able to, you gotta
He
be able
tries
to
to
take
take them off
the
the
hate
tongues when I'm
and
trying
turn
to
it
feed.
around.
I'm like, man, what?
You got to be able to take the hate and turn it around and see it in a different way.
And it's not that I don't like, so whenever they're just trolling or whatever, I usually don't comment to those. It's whenever people leave like a lengthy message trying to explain like the ins and outs as to why it's so bad, knowing like I can tell by what they wrote that all they've ever owned is like a gerbil or a hamster. Because when they're talking about, oh, you know, you could pull off its tail and this and that, I'm like, dude,
It's
strength
not
to
a
weight.
lizard.
There
Well,
was a
it's
dude that
strength to
commented.
weight.
There was a dude like 6 months ago commented on one of my live feeding videos of my reticulated python. And I've never seen this guy before in my life. And I jumped his ass about being an uneducated fucking person. Next thing I know, I get a friend request from this guy on Facebook. And lo and behold, it's Intrepid Reptiles.
You done messed up, fool.
And me and him's been good since. You know, he spoke his half. I apologized to him. I said, I'm sorry. I said, 90% of the comments that I get are from uneducated fucking people that's never owned a snake. They've never dealt with fucking rats or rabbits. They don't know their ass from a hole in the ground. And I apologize to you for stating that you were an uneducated person. And I went in and deleted that whole fucking video.
Oh. Dang, Morbid.
Because me and him
Yeah,
talked
Morbid.
about
I
that.
thought they had like I thought they have snake shows around the Harrisburg, but they don't. But the dude said it's in Gettysburg.
They have shows out around Harrisburg.
Yeah, because I asked the dude. I said, dude, do you have any shows around my area? He said no. He said they have it like in Gettysburg.
There should be a Hamburg show that's out that way.
Yeah, because I don't even if it was if there was a show around my area like in Harrisburg, yeah. But in
There's
Gettysburg,
shows out
no.
that way. I'll find one and let you know when it's happening.
Hey, Morbid, I got a question for you. With all of the snake keepers out there in your area, why is it so like, man, it's crappy. It's crappy for you guys. You guys don't have crap for reptile shows, and when you do, they're always like small and stuff. Like there's like one a year that's big. Like
We mean
I
like
don't know.
we mean like the venue or
What?
the
Like,
It's because
all I can say
it's
is
because
that every time.
it's because their state and their community is small.
Every time
It ain't
Ken
so
goes
much
to a
that
show,
they don't. I agree with him. It would be better instead, like, usually there's like 3 or 4 small shows every month
yeah,
in 3 or 4 different locations.
yeah,
I would much rather them do 2 or 3 big mega shows a year than 2 or 3 shows a month at each different little venue.
Exactly.
I feel like we're spoiled down here in Texas, Cole. Honestly, when it comes to reptile shows, we are spoiled. We have Arlington. We got
Look at the size of our state, though.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. We do have a really big state and a huge populace. But I also think that there's a lot more reptile keepers out here.
Well, and also
Now,
with our
we
shows,
do have-
look at how many of y'all, the people on YouTube that you follow, that are coming to the Arlington show. Have you heard anybody in Florida talking about going to fucking PA to go trek through the snow to go to a reptile show?
Right,
No.
right.
Well, see,
Well, I have, but it's because I follow Morbid and Ken.
well,
yeah, but
here's
has
the fucking
Keys
thing.
and
We
Keys
have
and
2
Bosa
big
and all them
shows
said,
out
hey,
here
we're
in year
gonna.
3. There is a big
And-
show out around Harrisburg somewhere. It's once a year. I'll find out what the fucking info is on it. But we have 2 big shows at the Monroeville Expo Mart twice a year. One in the spring, one in the fall. But the problem with that is it's mostly the big guys that come in here from out of state. Admission's like fucking $28 a person.
Dang.
And it's like $200 for 3 tables with an extra, and that's not including fucking electric. It's an extra $75 for 2 days if you want electric hookup at them tables.
Like it'll be like $28, like for one single person.
For one person to walk in the door, and then it's $200 for 3 tables for 2 days.
No, I'm talking
and
about
an
like
extra
me.
$75 on top of that if you want electricity.
Our
Since I'm
average
not a
is
snake person, like me
$150 a
to go,
table, but they come
like
with
for me, like
electricity.
to go see the snakes, it'll be like 28, right?
Yeah, for you to just walk in there, say you have your own snakes at home. Say you live 2 blocks from that fucking show, and you just want to go there and get feeder rats for your fucking snake. It's going to cost you $28 to walk in the door and go buy a bunch of fucking rats.
I don't know how much
Wow.
ours are actually. I forget. It's usually like $10.
Yeah, and the thing of it is, you get small time breeders like us. Okay, it's gonna it's an hour and a half away from my house. I don't drive. I got to pay somebody to take me down there 2 days in a row.
Man,
I got to pay
like,
$200. Pay $200 for 3 fucking tables, $75 for the electric, and not to mention I got to buy food for me and the wife and the kid for 2 fucking days.
I was thinking about touching that subject too, Laura. That's a great comment.
And if you don't sell at least fucking 10 fucking snakes down there to make your money back just for getting down there, getting into the show, getting food and stuff for the fucking weekend, what's the point in going?
hey,
No snakes.
yeah,
No
exactly.
snakes will not eat bloodworm ice cubes.
Yeah, no,
What?
they definitely won't.
So
You answered the question.
Songbits has a good point.
Yeah.
Rent a
But-
venue, rent a
Okay.
venue of your own, and run your own show.
And that's what happened. That's why
That's why there's 4 or 5 small shows instead of one big show, because the big show
Yeah,
is fucking
there's
on crack.
Harry Allen has a show in Greensburg. Fucking, he does that twice a month, I think. There's a show down in Harmerville, the Harmer House. It's once or twice a month. There's
That's called Morph Market or your local pet store, Songbits.
yeah.
You can do that on the internet without going to the show. You can do
Yeah.
all that shit on the internet, or you can do it at a feed store, or at
There-
a reptile store, or at a pet store.
There's
Yeah.
a lot of sites. There's a lot of sites in PA. There's probably 10 different sites that are devoted just to ball pythons for selling and rehoming ball pythons.
Wow.
Man, I hate that term rehoming. Everybody says rehoming, and then they want the same amount as if you were just selling it on freaking Morph Market.
Yeah.
Well,
You'll
rehoming.
see
So
the
rehoming
caption.
is a word that came from, Craigslist.
Facebook.
No, for me,
Like,
it's
would it
Craigslist.
be like
Rehoming come from a term on Craigslist, because when you sell something, the person that you're posting it on wants money for it. But when you rehome something, you can do that for free, even though
Would
you're
it be like
charging money.
different people, like on
Exactly.
the
It
snakes? Or would it
sounds
like be like
like
different
it's
people
gonna
in
be free.
Pennsylvania bring their own snakes?
Right. Rehoming sounds like it's for free.
Yep, and it's not.
I mean, at the end of the day, you can take your ass to the local
There was
flea
a
market
lady a
and have
couple
your
of
snake.
There was a lady a couple of days ago on Pittsburgh Craigslist. She had 12 female laying hens that needed to be gone by Tuesday of last week. We messaged her. She wanted
Yes,
$15
yes,
a
sounds
piece
good.
for the chickens. Okay. And I told her, I said, listen, lady, I'm not going to pay you $15 a piece for these chickens, and you're probably not going to get anybody else to pay you that much for them chickens. But it's like this. If you need them gone by Tuesday, and Tuesday comes and goes, and you still got them Wednesday, and you want to get rid of them, here's my address. I got 2 acres of property that you can bring them out, turn them loose. They can run with my chickens.
Right.
They can free range and get fed every day. And I ain't heard shit from the lady. And her ad's still on fucking the Craigslist site when I checked it today.
Right.
So I got one for you. The other day, I got a message from a guy that showed me a gang of pictures of different beardies, and he said, "Oh, I'm trying to rehome these." And I'm like, "Hold on, you trying to rehome them or sell them?" Nah, rehome, free. Oh, okay, cool. I start looking, bro. This man has like the most beautiful beardies in the world. Dead serious. He picked the wrong ones to try. It was a scam. In the end, it was a scam. I knew it was. But it's I knew right away because he was not trying to get any money for them. And I was like, each one of these is $6,000 to $7,000.
Yep.
Like, there is no way he is giving those away for free. So he was like, "Oh, yeah, I'm in Michigan. All I need you to do is send money for shipping." I said,
Yeah.
"Oh, no problem, bro. No problem. I got one better. I can get them picked up today. Go ahead and send me your address, and I'll have Ken drive over there."
Yep.
Never got an address.
Okay. Do you guys, any of you guys follow J Mac?
All right, Snow.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
See you, Morbid. See your heads.
Later, Snug.
Later, Snug.
J Mac was looking for his third fucking snake. He wanted a female. He wanted to try to get another pied. Well, I found a guy out here in PA. He had a banana pied. It was het for something. I can't remember exactly what it was. And I messaged the guy and all this stuff, and I asked him how much for it, and he wasn't answering me back right away, but he was supposed to be at work. So like 2 hours go by, and I'm talking to J-Mac. J-Mac asked me if I'd found anything out yet on how much this guy wants for that snake. And the guy messaged me back. He's like, I want $150 for it.
Hey, how much are chickens at the feed store, guys?
$5, $4.
That's what I was
Depends on
gonna
what
say. I
size
was
you
like,
buy.
I'm pretty sure it was $5 last time I was there.
Right. Yeah, I
It
don't know.
depends on what size you buy. And lately, the price has went up on them because everybody's starting to fucking get their little backyard farm shit going.
Well, we're in Texas, so
I was gonna
Chicken-
say, nah, it is
Chickens are
definitely
$5.
plentiful here.
the high price for a baby chicken is $6.
Yeah.
And
Guineas
then
right
the
now,
low, the
that
low range,
better be
the low
something
range
cool.
for the meat bird chickens are $2.
Yeah.
Guinea
I was
chickens
gonna
up here are
say,
stupid
$6
price.
Guinea pigs are
$6
$30.
is a special breed.
Guinea chickens.
Oh, the mini chickens, Bama,
No,
Bamas,
guinea-
Bamas,
Guinea chickens. Did you ever see a guinea?
those little loud fucking birds.
Yeah, they're gray and white and black speckled like an armadillo.
Yeah, fuck them things, man. They're too loud.
Well, they make great watchdogs for your property, and you don't ever have to worry about them biting anything. But if somebody comes on your property that ain't supposed to be there, you will fucking know about it.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. Soon I'm gonna end up having some chickens, some dang rabbits. I'm gonna have the dang barnyard out here.
Oh, I
I'm
went to
curious.
PetSmart. I went to PetSmart today. They're charging $50 fucking for parakeets right now.
Yeah, they're stupid. They used to be like fucking
Did
15 or
you
20
get them
bucks.
to write your name down for if somebody is looking to rehome an animal?
That's
looking
right.
to
I wanted
rehome
to do
some
that,
cats.
and I
Huh?
fucking
I'm
forgot.
looking to rehome, as in for free, some cats.
If
Well,
this one,
you make them put your name down, and they'll give you whatever you're asking for if it comes in. You know.
Hello, therapy. Thank you for coming in.
if the Burmese was bigger, this one would disappear.
Like I got my name down for everything except for like cats, dogs, goats, sheep, stuff like that. But like all reptiles, I put my name down for every reptile. Oh, I also did not put my name down for any arachnids.
Hello, therapy. I see you. I see you. I'm coming to YouTube right now. Do you know tarantulas have in their legs they shoot out their fur?
Yeah, they're barbs.
Let me
Yeah.
go to your channel before I give you your jacket. You have 18 subscribers. You have 3 videos. Where are you from, therapy? I'm gonna give you your moderator. That's what I do anyways.
So you know what bothers me most about Texas? It is not the scorpions, it is not the rattlesnakes, it is not any of the crazy stuff that everybody is afraid of. It's a red wasp.
Red wasp. It's got a real long fucking skinny section between its like front of its body and its back of its body.
I mean, yeah, it's a wasp. Yeah.
But I mean, it's real long. It's like there's a half
Cole.
an inch space between where its legs are and where its stinger is.
Did Cole leave? Is he still here? Cole,
I'm right here.
you know about red wasps, right?
Yeah, we got wasps. But we got
red
actual we got them fucking hornets here too.
White-faced
Them
hornets?
Yeah, the motherfuckers are like that long.
Yeah.
Hey, them things are sketchy as shit, but usually when you see those, they're just flying by. Them red wasps, man, they're out there for you. They're going
Right,
for you.
they're not it's not like a bumblebee. They're gonna sting you because they can't.
We have paper wasps here.
What?
They're like a paper wasp. It's like a cobalt blue fucking wasp.
All right, so in Texas, if it's a blue bee, it is probably a hornet, and it's usually going real fast.
Yeah. But these are paper wasps. They make a mud nest, and they're fucking nasty, man. They hurt like hell.
I bet.
Oh, that's a dirt dauber.
Oh yeah,
Black.
dirt dauber.
Yeah, it's a dirt dauber. What he's talking about, it's black. And they don't.
Yeah, the black one.
blue.
Yeah. Fuck. We got those too.
Therapy is blue now, DW. I gave her her moderator even though she asked for it. Normally I won't.
The only
fuck
blue
with you if
bee
you
I've
ask for
ever
it, but I
seen
did.
though is a fucking hornet.
Yeah, that's a
And
dirt
those
dauber,
things-
and they're like a black, but they have like a blue sheen.
Yeah,
So-
it's iridescent.
So here's a fact about a dirt dauber. It cannot sting you. It does not have a stinger. It bites with its mouth.
It
Yeah, but
hurts
it
like
bites the hell
hell,
out
whatever
of you.
the fuck they do.
And it
Yeah,
has
they
a
bite.
toxin in its jaws that acts like a sting.
Yeah, like with it. Yeah, right, like a snake. It bites the shit out of you.
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me.
But yeah, dude, honestly, like, fire ants suck. You'd be surprised at how often you run into fire ants. Well, I don't know about you, Cole. You're a little more north than I am.
No,
But-
I got plenty of ants. Red ants, fire ants, piss
Man,
ants.
them damn
But
fire ants.
are you
though.
talking about the big ants that like rock ants that live in driveways?
Nope. Little ass fire ant motherfuckers that be just like
Piss
the
ants.
moment you get near their damn thing, they are on you. And it's like
Yeah,
you don't
we-
even notice them at first. They'll get halfway up your leg and then one will bite you. Once
I call
one
them-
bites you,
we
they
call
all
them
start
piss
biting
ants.
you. Yeah.
Them little bitty fuckers.
No, they're not piss ants. Piss ants are smaller than those. Those are even smaller. I was
Oh,
comparing
the
like
red fire ants.
yeah, red fire ants, yeah.
All right, I got you. Yeah, I got sandy soil. I have all kinds of ants.
Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say you're a little more north, so you're like getting everything.
Hey, don't put my name and North in your mouth, bro. I'm from Texas. I'm from the South.
Hey, you're more north than me.
I'm just playing, bro. You know I'm just playing.
You got like a good 6 hours, 4 to 6 hours.
You want to find out? I'll head your way right now.
No, I'm leaving tomorrow.
Where are you going?
Ohio.
Why?
Visiting my sister for Christmas.
Your sister couldn't come to Texas?
She could. She's come here a bunch, so it's my turn to make the drive. I mean, they usually fly and shit, but I ain't spending that kind of money because it's, you know, me, Tamara, and the kids. So no, we'll drive.
Well, COVID is back, so flying might not be an option even if you want to.
Well, and we got that car that does like the automatic like lane departure thing and like following cars and stuff. It's like basically like autopilot on the highway.
You got a Tesla?
No.
Oh, I was gonna say if you have a Tesla, I'm about to kick you off the panel.
Nah. You know what the problem is with Tesla, man? There's one main problem with Tesla, and it's just that you can't go far enough on a single charge. It still takes too long to charge. You get what, 400 miles? Okay, now 400 miles is a good distance, but then you got to let that thing charge up.
Well, there's not enough charging stations.
Well,
the real problem with Tesla and electric vehicles. I mean, I normally don't do the political kind of shit here, but the real problem with Tesla and electric vehicles is, what do you use to make electricity?
Coal or natural gas?
Yeah, lithium fuels usually.
So at the end of the day, you're still burning fossil fuels to make electricity. You're using to charge your electric car.
I mean,
so you ain't doing shit.
So what
you ain't
you're
really
saying
doing
is
shit.
like, yeah, what our country's electricity is ran off of? Is that what you're saying?
Right.
Yeah. And I would say yes. And you know, honestly, like, I don't know. You got to have so many different things at play to be able to make it clean energy. I mean, windmills kill the crap out of a bunch of birds. That was a good idea, but it's not now. Birds die a lot from windmills. It's crazy to
Here's
think
my
about.
thoughts on an electric car. Okay? It's a battery. Your gas-powered car has a battery. It has a fucking alternator to keep it charged. Why can't they set up some design that runs off the fucking transmission or the rear end in that car that turns a fucking...
They absolutely do. They absolutely do.
No, they don't. No, they don't. And I've already been talking about this 1,000 fucking times.
Okay, so they have these.
So look here. What Morbid, hold on, Heads. Hold on. What Morbid's saying though, it makes perfect sense. With the glass roof, that could be solar panels, and with the wheel turning, the drive shaft turning, or anything else, it should be able to recharge its motherfucking self. Yes, an electric car should be self-efficient.
Exactly.
That's what he means. I agree. Me and Morbid are on the same page with this shit. Is an electric car should be 100% self-efficient. You have a big ass glass roof, you can cover that with solar panels or solar fucking decals or whatever the hell you want to call it. The wheels turning as it's moving, it should be charging. They have degenerative braking, whatever that means. We let go of the gas, it stops itself. That is a charging system.
Okay, so they have
go get a Power Wheels. Hold on, Heads. Go get a Power Wheels out of your yard that's been dead for 6 months. Turn the power on and push that motherfucker around. If the lights don't come on, I'll kiss your ass. As it's moving, it's actually charging itself. They just don't utilize that energy to recharge the batteries. Do you know why? Because there's no fucking money in that. There's no money in the cure. It's just like the medical field, bro. There's no goddamn money in the cure. There's only money in medicating it. I can cure your cancer in 5 minutes for $500, but I can medicate your cancer for 5 years for $50 million.
Yeah, but all right. So as far as
regenerative
charging systems, as far as regenerative charging systems go,
This is gonna be a hard sell. This is gonna be a hard sell, bro.
I believe it's one of the laws of physics that you can't make more energy than you expend by motion.
Why?
something about like because
Think it-
you
hold
have
on,
to
think it-
fight
think
the
outside the
forces
box
of
here.
gravity. You have to fight
Every
the forces
time my
of
wheel's
gravity
spinning,
and wind.
every second my wheel's spinning like a fucking wind turbine, like
They
a
do.
generator.
And
Every
it's
second my
not that
wheel's
they
spinning, it's putting
shouldn't.
power back in. So if I'm driving down a hill and I let off of the gas for 5 minutes, how's that 5 minutes down a hill and not recharging my batteries?
It absolutely does, especially on Teslas.
No, it doesn't. That's the problem. It does
Yeah, it
not.
does. For sure, because they have what it's called is it's regenerative braking, and they also have an engine brake type of deal where as your engine is
Yeah,
slowing down, it
braking,
does
not
recharge.
hold on.
Here's
It's
the
braking.
problem:
It's not. It's not charging though.
You're kind of onto something with putting the solar panels on the roof and stuff, because that could bring in more energy. They would have to combine like 50 different things to even equal half of the power that you're using by pushing.
Why can I not put an alternator on all four wheels? Every single wheel it's spinning. Why is every single wheel spinning not regenerating power as it's in power?
Exactly, and run it through a small fucking transformer the size of a coffee can, and boost it from say 12 volt to 24 volt to charge your fucking system.
We're gonna have to all disagree to agree on this one because Hetz is not thinking
big is
what
your
we're
alternator?
thinking.
No, guys, think about this. How big is your alternator?
It don't matter how big is your car.
How
What does it matter the size of the alternator? What we're talking about is
how big's it? How big's an alternator? How big's a charging unit on a fucking four-wheeler? Not very goddamn big.
No, it's hooked up to the fucking
It's got a magneto in there. It's a different subject.
Why?
It's the same thing. Why do the wheels not have magnetos on them?
Why can't they set up a magneto in a fucking hub unit behind your fucking brake system?
Every single wheel.
I'm not saying that there's not more things they can do. What I'm saying is, no matter what
there's
happens,
more things they won't do because there's no fucking money in it. There's no money in a self-efficient car.
I mean,
there's no money in a car that won't break down. There's no money in the fuel. That's why they won't do it.
I mean, they do intentionally make cars break down around 135,000 miles. But the basic theory there is that you need something to supplement the electricity. The electricity on its own usually isn't enough, mainly because say we got alternators on all four. Say we got some badass alternators, because our average alternator runs 90 to 150 amps, right? Say we got some fucking alternators that are running 600 amps. How many amps do you think you're actually using on those electric motors?
Plus solar power. Let's say our roof is solar powered. Our roof is solar powered. Our drive shaft is regenerating. So when you're under load,
drive shaft,
putting power back in.
Electric cars have a motor on each wheel. There's no drive shaft. It's just an axle.
Tit for tat. Every time the wheel spins,
right?
It should be creating current. It should be creating current as it's using current.
Say you put an alternator on each axle shaft, and say it's some immensely huge alternator.
It don't have to be big. It only takes 12 volts to move.
Well, yeah, but how much amps does it create? It has to be a really big one if you want to try to equal out the amount of amps spent that the wheels use.
All right, so one alternator puts
so it's
out.
got to be a really big ass alternator. I don't know if it can be done.
Not big. It don't have to be big.
What if you take a small alternator and put it to a transformer? Because this is why you're not allowed to run a generator. This is why you have to have a fucking switch out. Well, don't have to, but you're supposed to. A switch out on your fucking house when you're running your generator when the power goes out. Because if you put 110 fucking volts or 240 volt, 220, whatever, into a fucking breaker box on a pole, and it feeds back through the meter, goes up the fucking line, feeds backwards through a fucking transformer, it will double that voltage back to the line voltage. And if there's somebody down the road that grabs that fucking line that's supposed to be dead, it'll fucking kill them.
Right.
So why can't you do the same thing? when that fucking magneto is running, making power, you send it back through the system through a different fucking rectifier or fucking transformer, boost up the
Right.
fucking amperage, and put it back into the battery.
I mean, a full bridge rectifier, you know, the non-existent full bridge rectifier, if that were a thing, it would absolutely, you know, handle the job.
Well, if you
Unfortunately, there's
invent
not
that
a full
thing, you'll be
bridge.
the next dead motherfucker.
Yeah, exactly.
But on so back to the electric car thing though. Let's take a regular car alternator that puts out
So,
14 volts.
hold on, real quick.
And you put that on hold on. You put that on all four wheels.
I want to see. Actually, I want to look this up so that we know actually if it's right or not. Let me see.
It don't matter if you think it's right. It is right.
Motor.
And science and Google is going to tell you it's fucking wrong. If not, Tesla would have did it.
So you put them on all four wheels. Say you're
wheels.
Okay. Say you're charging it slowly as you drive. Okay. You have solar panels. Say on what's the trunk lid, you got solar panels that look good. You know what I mean? They design it right so it looks good. You park your car. You go into fucking say Walmart, or say you're driving 150 mile to go watch the fucking Cowboys play or fucking whoever play. You're sitting at the fucking stadium for 4 hours or 5 hours or 6, whatever, you know. The car's sitting there in the fucking sunlight charging itself while it's sitting there.
Right.
I'm not
And every
saying
time
it
you're not,
has to produce
and
enough
while
to
you're
keep
driving, every time you're not hitting the gas, it's putting power back into the batteries. You could take a 400-mile car and turn it into a 1,000-mile car in 5 minutes.
Okay, so a Tesla, when charging, it only draws 40 amps from a charge. However, it says, let me see. A rough estimate would be that an electric motor in a Tesla car typically draws around 1,000 amps while being loaded. So, like while driving, it's pulling 1,000 amps each motor, and there's 4 of them.
All right, so what does a standard alternator put out?
95.
So times that by 4?
No, by 10. Well, by 40. By 40, because it's 10 each one.
I'm talking about the recharging part of it.
Well, because it's using 1,000 amps, so you have to like recharge that 1,000 amps, you know. So in order to get back to 1,000,
you're not necessarily. So what I'm talking about with the alternators on each wheel, you're not necessarily recharging completely. You're sustaining. So if I have 100 amp, if I have a 100 amp alternator on each wheel, I'm using
you need 1,000.
But I'm using 1,000 under power, right? And now when I get off the gas, I have 400 going back in.
Yeah, but
our problem
is not city driving. They recharge very well in the city driving area. It's when you're on the highway and you're on the throttle for hours, you know? That's where you end up losing all your fuel efficiency anyways. Because I feel like good stop and go traffic, you're recharging them suckers a lot because you're hitting the brakes all the time, and you know it's got motor drag on it so that it recharges the motor a little bit every time you let off the gas.
Yes, we did. Yeah, I agree. We ran everybody off. But I'm still having a good time. That's what YouTube's about.
Did you ever go to Gander Mountain and see that little device? It's a turbine device where you can put it in a creek, or you can put it up in the air so the wind blows it and it fucking charges stuff.
Yes.
Now, why can't they make those a little bit bigger scaled, a little bit more fucking amperage, more voltage?
Right.
And have ram air systems set up to where in the front end of the car there's a fucking air inlet. So when you're driving down the highway on the gas, you're forcing that air through there and spinning the fucking turbines.
Yeah, I don't disagree with that. That's a pretty good idea.
All right, so now we got generators on the wheels, we got solar panels on the roof, and we got a wind turbine in the front.
Well, I think that the wind aspect of it will help a lot, but you don't
I've
want to
never thought
get
of that
too
part
much
before.
drag on the car because more drag is going to slow you down more, even though you're making more power. It's
Well,
stuff like that. You're
technically, it
fighting
wouldn't
yourself.
be the drag wouldn't be that bad because you're not the only thing you're doing with that fucking
Well,
wind
you have
turbine.
to
You
have
can
an
put the
intake.
turbines underneath the bottom where it's already not adding extra drag because
Well,
there's already drag on the car anyway.
especially electric cars don't really have intakes. So you could have it set up as a cold air intake setup with a turbine in there that would not necessarily stick out of the car in a weird way to where it was too much windage from the device, but more wind going into it. That's
Yeah.
not a bad idea. I like that actually.
Right in the
The
bumpers.
turbine idea could work.
Right in the bumpers, they could have say 4-inch fucking pipes, tubes feeding into these turbines, 4 separate turbines, and just have that tube run down underneath the car and back out.
Yeah, the alternator one, I don't think it's going to be more efficient than the actual whenever you're just off the gas thing. I get the idea of trying to sustain some type of charge to it so it like doubles it up. I'm pretty sure they have something along those lines that's more of a drag wheel on it that's regenerating the motor itself instead of going through
No,
an
they don't.
alternator.
If they did, they would push that. Have you ever heard them say this car recharges itself?
I have, yeah.
Where?
Like whenever they're off the gas, it recharges itself. Not when you're on the gas, but that's because
Well,
you're
nobody
using
knows
the
what the
power.
fuck regenerative means.
Recharge.
They don't. Nobody knows that.
Well, that's
They
what it
don't
means.
push.
It means
They don't push.
recharge.
It recharges itself.
That's what regenerative means. It regenerates battery juice. But
Only during braking.
the wind turbine thing and the solar panels, both of those are probably going to be the best route you got to sustaining a longer trip on a electric car. The turbine thing, definitely, if you can do it without more windage on the car. If you can keep your same aerodynamics, that would be awesome.
And the second one of us start doing that, we're gonna die.
Yeah.
Fuck, we all might get emails in the morning. Hey, no more talking about fucking turbines on electric cars.
Right. Yeah, fuck you and your solar panel and your goddamn alternators and your goddamn turbines.
Hey, if you guys like watching electricity stuff, check out Electro Boom. I don't know if you guys have ever seen him, but that dude is hilarious and he's really intelligent. Like he'll teach you all about electricity and how to regenerate it and all types of stuff. He also does a bunch of videos on like how people make those suppositional what are those? Damn it. It's like something that never stops.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
like
they
the
take
little ball toys.
Well, I've seen these type generators over in foreign countries. They have an electric motor that spins backwards to power a 3-phase motor. Or no, how's it go? It's an electric motor that's powered backwards, but you got to start manually spinning this motor yourself with your hand to get it to build up enough juice to turn that motor on.
Right.
And then it runs a fucking 3-phase motor and spins it backwards and produces the big fucking electricity.
So I was watching a few of those. There is a bunch of those different styles. And after watching Electro Boom, I start looking for extra cables ran elsewhere. And in almost every one of them, there will be a positive and negative ran off camera that you can't see. Like you can see the cable leading away, but you can't see where it goes to. It's a 12-volt. It's a 12-volt car battery. Like, yeah, they're creating more juice than what they're putting in, but it's not creating juice out of nowhere. There's something still usually running it. And I mean, I'm not saying that specific one you've seen because I didn't see it. I can't, say here or there. But
'Cause
a lot
this
of the ones
summer,
I've seen, I was like, oh damn, these are cool as shit. And then like I started noticing things and I was like, dang it, Electro Boom, you ruined it forever for me.
her dad lived here for probably 15 years with no electricity. There's probably 25 or 30 4x8 solar panels on this property.
That's good.
I plan on hooking them back up this summer. But
Yeah, I
my
gotta
thing,
get some solar panels, that's for sure, because we get a lot of sun.
my thing is, there's a creek right here by the house that never dries up, and it's got a lot of water that comes through it.
Yeah.
Why the hell, instead of investing in these solar panels, didn't he set up a water wheel and make electricity that way?
Better check
'Cause
your permits. Make sure you don't need a permit or something, or they'll like
Because-
complain about you messing with the water or something like that. Just
No,
check
you're
it
not.
all.
Once you use the water to spin a turbine, you're not messing with the water.
Because
I mean, yeah,
this
I
creek
don't
never
know. I
dries
just
up.
know that there's got to be a reason, right?
This creek never dries up,
They didn't think about it.
and
That'd
on
be the
cloudy
reason.
days down here, he has 2 homemade fucking generator units for batteries. What they are, they're a 6-horse motor with 2 fucking alternators on them that he would put gas in and run them to charge the battery banks up so he'd still have power in the house. So why couldn't you take that and put a water wheel in and spin the fucking alternators to make the power to charge the fucking batteries? You wouldn't have to worry about cloudy days, because if it's cloudy, it's usually fucking raining, and the more rain means more water, and the faster the fucking wheel's gonna spin.
Right. Yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, if you can get away with it, freaking do it. You know?
And they have that buyback plan. If you have solar panels and the appropriate stuff, and the electric company comes out and inspects it and improves it, any extra electricity that you produce and feed back into the grid, the power company has to buy it off of you.
Yeah.
So if you're running hydropower and solar power and producing all that fucking extra electricity and selling it back to the company at what you're paying for it, I think you'd make a pretty good chunk of change in a year.
I've seen a bunch of guys. There was this one dude that had like this really crazy setup, and he ended up going to jail for it. Like for messing with the power or something. And he was making power.
But that's what I said. You got to have the power company come out and inspect it before you can fucking throw the switch and turn it on and boost it back into the system.
Right.
Because there's got to be deadfalls. There's got to be safety systems in there that when the power goes out, it's not going to fucking backfeed through the system. There has to be a way to lock it out automatically from the fucking power company.
What the heck are you doing?
Ow. We lost everybody.
I'm here.
What? No shit. Oh fuck! Morbid just touched the button. He's gone. No, I mean in chat. We were sitting there running 10 or 12 for a while. We lost everybody. And we started talking about this electric car bullshit.
Yeah. Done and lost the whole group. They were like, all right. Yep, they're crazy.
Fuck these guys. They don't know what they're talking about.
Hey, man, you don't have to know what you're talking about to be on YouTube.
Right. Yeah. Everything you see on the internet is not true.
Right.
I mean, unless you believe in it, then it's true as fuck.
Electric cars are only real if you don't believe.
And I've had quite a few ideas with the electric car thing.
The alternator thing, it's not a bad idea. I just feel like they're already doing so much of that type of stuff to where like it's not going to be enough where we need some type of external power coming in. Because they're already trying to do as much as they can with what power they have. I mean, because if they made a Tesla that went 900 miles on a full tank, or even 800 miles on a full tank of battery juice, that'd be cool. But they don't. They got 400 miles. So,
You know what? I have to say something here.
Hmm.
Y'all ever
I don't
watch
wanna
that
hear it.
70s show?
yeah.
We all sound like Hyde. There's this
Yeah.
guy. He made this car to run on water. The government knows about it, but they won't do anything.
You know what happened to the guy that made the car that run on water? They fucking killed him.
Right. That guy's gone.
Hey, you know
They
what happened
Gary
to
Epstein
Tesla?
his ass.
You know what happened to Tesla? They fucking killed him.
Dang, man, I was ripping right there. I don't know why I cut that off. That was just, I'm like watching myself on the laptop.
Hey, I'm watching your stuff too.
I was watching I'm watching this Rip and Packed freestyle with Whoops, wins and fails. Dude,
Do you
right
know
in
how
the
to
beginning
freestyle?
of the video. Huh?
Hey, do you know how to freestyle?
Freestyle rap or freestyle fly drones? Both, actually, yeah.
Yeah, freestyle rap. Let's have a freestyle battle.
He knows how to
Oh,
freebase
man.
snake poop in a pipe.
I bet he does. I bet that motherfucker eats snake poop.
I
Eat
told myself
it.
I
Eat
wasn't
it.
gonna rap on YouTube. That's for
Right.
sure.
Eat it.
That shit should have blew up, bro. I might have to drop that at a different time or something.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Surprisingly, it didn't taste that bad. I've ate worse.
I imagine it didn't taste bad at all.
Dang, man. Yeah, I messed up like my own video by being too critical of myself. I ended up doing like, this was when I first started learning how to like edit videos. I was putting too many cuts in there and just not getting the full scoop of what I was doing. It's funny how, you know, like after years of doing something, you go back and look at it and you're like, ooh, I did bad there. You know, like, what was I
And
thinking?
that's one thing about live stream that I don't worry about is replay value.
Right.
Live stream is live stream. If I want replay value, I'm going to put out a video.
Well, this is a drone video that I'm watching.
Yeah, I understand, but
I'm like, you can't
Oh.
live stream a drone video.
why not? I've seen people
'Cause the
live stream
cameras
race
don't work
drones
well.
all the time.
If you want to get good camera footage, you have to record it. Otherwise, you can't do it while you're flying around. For mainly because you can't keep in contact with Wi-Fi. You're moving too fast, too far.
I've seen plenty of live stream drone videos. through the
Yeah,
race
but it's
community.
always from it's like a live stream of either someone with a camera posted up somewhere, or it's going to be like a video of like the actual races, but it's still a camera posted up somewhere. It's never the cameras on like while they're racing live stream.
No. We have to agree to disagree here until you see it. There's plenty of live streams off of a drone at a race.
I've never seen one. I've seen
I've
plenty
seen plenty.
of races. I've seen plenty of races. I love racing.
Right, I've seen plenty of drag races on the drone on the live stream, where the motherfucker goes from the drone back to the phone, back to the drone, and back to the phone on live stream at the same time.
Wait, a drag race or drone race?
At the drag strip, not on Wi-Fi, just on internet.
Okay. yeah, okay, so those are like DJIs and stuff. Those are capable of it, but like I'm saying, like that's still a stagnant type of thing where those drones don't go fast. They're not freestyle drones.
Them drones are fucking racing the cars on live stream. DWI,
Nah,
are you in the chat, bro? Come on, man. I'm gonna have to start sending you some
That
videos.
car's going 208 mile an hour in the fucking quarter. That drone's going fucking 210 mile an hour.
Right. And it's on live
don't
stream.
do 210.
DWI, are you still in chat?
That's like
DWI
the
sent it too.
world record is like 210 mile an hour actually.
I've seen drones live streaming from the drag races
That's crazy.
and then go
Is it
right
like,
back to the
hold
phone.
on though, I'm asking, is it like a like an ESPN type of coverage where they got like, you know?
No, it's like Lookout Racing, a motherfucker like us that's
No
got a
shit.
drone that can connect their drone to their live stream, do the live stream on the drone, and come right back to their phone.
That's got to be some hell of a drone, man.
I mean, it's just a regular ass drone. We've been on
Not
live
really.
stream where we've been sitting there and there's nothing going on, and he hits the drone, and he gets up and shows the neighborhood. And then he goes back and races with the cars with the drone, and then gets back on the phone. Seen it done multiple times.
Send me the link.
I guess I'll have to go back and watch some videos that make me cry to send you the links to look at shit.
Yeah.
What
He
exactly
passed
is
away.
that flag behind your head, Cole?
Bob Marley?
I thought so. Don't worry.
Be happy. Don't worry, be happy. I'm finna set me up a studio. That's my we can get to the topic of the chat or of the video. The goals. I'm gonna set up my fish room and I'm gonna set up a studio.
Nice.
I'm
And
gonna
then I'm
have
gonna
my reptiles confined in a little fucking studio. All just same thing, just fucking housework.
Right. To where you're all in one spot with them at one time.
Exactly, and then I don't have the issue when little man wants to be out here watching TV, and well, he'll still be in there because that's where I'll be at.
Right.
If he's awake, he's up my ass everywhere I go.
Me too. My kids sleep in my bed right now. So when I get done and I go lay down, my kid's in my room. On
Man,
my bed.
guys, y'all need to get one of these FPV setups, man. I'm looking at like this old footage of shit. That was so fun, dude. Like those things fly so fun. They're not great for going high though, because they're so small and like wind be blowing them around. They get out of range real easy. But like cruising around the house, cruising outside the house, like man, I'm able to do a bunch of pretty cool stuff. And then I'm over here like I'm rewatching this and I see where I make a cut to me doing something high and boring. And I look back now and I'm like, oh man, I should have stuck with the other stuff. That was way more interesting, you know?
I think I'm gonna get a GoPro so I can set it up outside the piggy pen out there and do piggy lives.
24-hour pig live.
Hey, do new GoPros go live?
I believe so.
Anything that connects to the internet goes live.
Well, that's how they're doing the drone thing then.
Right. It connects to the internet. It goes live.
Well, I didn't know that GoPros went live now.
Everything goes live.
I'm old, man.
Anything that connects to the internet can go live.
Except for our president.
Dang, man.
That motherfucker's like a walking zombie.
I haven't seen nothing about him in months and months and months. I don't watch TV. This
Because they
right
don't
here
let
is
him
my
out of the
TV.
house.
This right here is my TV. This right here is my entertainment.
About the same here. About
I
the
don't
only
watch
TV I
TV.
watch anymore is when Little Man's out here fucking bogarting the TV, watching
I
Woody
find out
Woodpecker.
more. I find out more news and weather from YouTube than I do from anything else.
Oh, I won a T-shirt last night from Animal House.
Nice. Hey, at one point, me and my uncle had these two drones. We were racing them like side by side, trying to get each other in the camera shot, you know, of like running next to each other. After I got done, everybody was telling me on how like my uncle's drone looked so much faster than mine. And I was like, you fucking jerks, I'm trying to follow them. Ooh, nice.
Well, this is an old one. Uh-oh, what did I do?
You got messed up.
You're still there on my side.
Oh, fucking phone. This is an old one. I got like 5 of these shirts. I'm surprised they haven't banned me from their fucking shirt giveaways yet. Where'd everybody go?
I'm here.
They're here. We got Miss Nadine. We got Solo. We got Columbia Fan.
What you doing, Solo?
Songbits was going to bed, I think. I don't know. Songbits and Laura is both telling each other good night, but Songbits is still here, so I'm confused.
Solo, I introduced Cole to the crazy horse lady the other day.
I subscribe. I've never went over there and like spoke with her or talked to her yet, but I subscribe.
Oh shit!
She's
We
lost
should
in
have
my
just
10,000 subscribers. You know, I've
yeah.
subscribed to 3 times as many people that subscribe to me.
We should have just started fucking with her the other night when we were watching her shit.
We should have went over there and did a raid.
She caused a lot of drama. She was running around telling everybody that Mr. J died and accused. She made a video and posted it accusing him of being a pedophile. Just
So
all kind of stupid. Just all kind of
drama.
Yeah, all kind of stupid shit.
Thank you, Columbia Fan, for still being here. Appreciate you very much. I'm not from California. I'm from Texas. Solo says, yeah, that bitch is beyond crazy.
Fucking right. Solo, you gotta subscribe. Solo, you need to subscribe to J-Mac Oregon. He does this thing, it's called the Wee Woo. And he has this video of this lady saying wee woo, wee woo. And the lady, the way her face is like cartoon smushed up, she looks like a fucking horse, like an animated horse. Every time he fucking shows that thing, I die laughing because I think of her.
I've been to J-Mac before, and I kind of caught some slack over there, bro.
From who?
At J-Mac's channel, from him and his moderators.
When was that?
3 weeks ago. I went over there and I did what I do where I go. I said, like 17. And they're like, oh, you're 17. You got to fucking leave. You can't be here. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Oh,
like,
he thought you were underage. He got in trouble for having underage people on his panel with the shit that they do.
And I was like, I'm fucking 38, bro. Like, chill out. Yeah, I went over there before. Like, I've been subscribed to him because
You
he
were
runs
talking
through
about
some of
only 17 likes.
right. Yeah, like 17.
Right.
Yeah, and it was like I got shit from him and I got shit from his moderators. And then we cleared that up, and then I still didn't feel welcomed and comfortable over there. So I haven't been back. I still got him. I'm still subscribed to him, and he goes live all the time. But
Well, next time he goes live, pop in there. I'll stick up for you. I'll set him
I mean,
right.
we already got it straightened out. But there, you know, that's kind of a thing I've touched on before about moderators for certain channels, type of shit.
I mean,
Well,
I've
there
been
for a
noticing
while,
it
his
just wasn't my
guard
cup of
was
tea.
there for a while. His guard was up. AAP and them guys had a lot of people trolling him and causing a lot of fucking drama.
But you give the trolls the power.
Yeah.
To that extent where I come in there as a regular motherfucker, which he should know me because he runs Grow Chats. Like I run Grow Chats. That's where I got him from. I didn't get him from fucking a regular chat or anywhere else. I got him from a Grow Chat. And then it's like, oh, you know, where the fuck you come from? You're not 18. Whoop-de whoop-de-whoop. Him and his mods are fucking with me. And like,
Yeah, you caught the tail end of that AAP bullshit was what happened. They ended up going to court, and there's a big civil lawsuit back and forth between them two.
between him and AAP?
Yep.
Why?
I don't know. When I started following JMac, I had just
I like
started
AAP a lot. So
see, I just started following both of them about the same time. And AAP is a cool dude and all. I don't like wrestling. I cannot stand fucking wrestling. Wrestling announcers wrestling announcers drive me fucking nuts, man. I'd like to reach in the TV, punch them in the face, and tell them to shut their fucking mouth.
What does AAP have to do with wrestling?
He reminds just his voice and the way he acts on the TV. He reminds me of a fucking wrestling announcer. I'm not saying one thing bad about the man. I don't know nothing about him, nothing about his personal business.
Are we talking about the same AAP variety channel? Him and his wife run their channel.
Yes.
Which is a
I
Grow
followed
channel.
them for a little while. They're nice people. They talk to everybody. I don't see what the fuck his and J-Mac's problem was, but it's just that the announcers in wrestling's the whole reason I don't fucking watch wrestling. I can't stand that, like, hyper fucking, what's the word I'm looking for? How do I phrase it?
Ooh, come on now. My last video only got 263. We need to get that up. It's been up for an hour and 39 minutes, guys.
Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know what you mean with him. He's like the oh yeah, and he's real excited and shit.
Yeah, just
but that's what keeps the audience.
And I get that.
Right.
And his wife being sitting there by his side is what keeps the audience.
And I get that. And like much respect for them. They're doing great. Their fucking shit's booming all the time. But it's just for me personally,
they do more shit than just their grow aspect too though. Like they do live streams of the kids going down the snow hill. They do I mean not that I'm like gonna boost them or whatever, but I kinda like them people.
It's too fucking hyper for me. You know what I mean?
Right. I'm too hyper for a lot of people too, though.
That kind of shit makes me want to fucking kill people. I can't fucking deal with it. And like I said, I don't really know him. I followed him. I was in and out of a handful of his chats. There was nothing fucking, I didn't see anything wrong, anything bad going on. And it just got to the point where I wasn't following him no more. I mean, I wasn't going into his lives or anything. I might still be subscribed to him. I don't fucking know. It's just I don't go watch his stuff anymore.
Well, so that's like you're not watching them to watch them. You're there for different reasons. You're there to meet motherfuckers like J-Mac and me.
True.
You know what I mean? You don't go to James to watch James. You go to James to grow. You don't go to Nadine to watch Nadine. You go to Nadine to grow.
But I can deal with James. He's got a fucking cool demeanor. He's laid back, and I can deal with that.
Right. Well, some people can't. DWI can't stand them.
Yeah.
So you know what I mean? Everybody.
That's why he was in my show earlier, because everybody else was over there. That's what he meant by it was Gype time.
Oh, you were live earlier, like at 6 or 7?
I don't know what time it was, probably 9 or 10.
Yeah, everybody. I mean, but then here at the end of the day, like something I've been trying to force, or not force the people, but spin to people is, we have people here from Colombia, we have here people from Philippines, we have people here from Hong Kong, and if I don't like your accent, then I'm not gonna shit on you.
Yeah,
you know what I mean. Like, you got to expand your horizons too.
I mean, I see him.
You know, there's people like J-Mac that he's got a lot of Americans and they keep it simple and stupid, but he's in places to get them other people. And then when them other people come to your fucking channel, y'all sit there and shit on them. I see that in other communities too, though. You know what I mean? Like, let's say if I shared out your live and you have a bunch of non-Americans come over there, everybody's going to shit on them. And they're going to leave. And they're not going to come back.
And whoever
don't understand what they're saying or what they mean, kind of shit. You know what I mean?
I ain't got this figured out, how to turn people blue and how not to, but I promise you this. If somebody comes to my channel and somebody starts ripping on them for no fucking reason, whoever does it is going to lose their fucking privileges real fast.
Right.
And if that don't straighten them up, I'll fucking block their ass from the fucking show completely.
Columbia fan says she likes Texas. Texas guys are cute. And she says Pennsylvania dudes are cute too.
Thank you. She must
Thank
be
you,
blind.
Columbia fan, for still being here. I appreciate you very much. You know, Columbia fans got us all whipped at the end of the day. Have you seen Columbia fans channel? Have you looked it up yet?
No, not yet.
Like 86,000.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, Columbia fans like 85 or 86K.
He loses more subscribers in a day than I have.
Right.
Pebbles is mad. She's fucking hungry.
Are we echoing now? Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're echoing like a motherfucker from being on YouTube.
Yeah, I know. I was uploading a video.
Yeah, you're echoing real bad. You might have to jump in and out. I'm gonna unmute you here in a second and see if it's. Oh, he already jumped out.
I mean, it's one thing if you got guys that get along and know each other. That's like I don't know if you caught my video the other night. Gary popped up on my panel. And I knew he was going to do it. I put the link up for a couple of other people that were in the chat. And I'll be goddamn, soon as I put that fucking link up there, Gary was there. And
yeah,
I like Gary.
You don't have to let him in, though.
I know. I like Gary. I don't have a problem with Gary. Me and Gary bust each other's balls. And Gary run his mouth and caused some problems with Iron Dog and Animal House. And they booted him off. They won't let him on the fucking chats or anything. And I figured it was going to cause problem with Iron Dog and Animal House because Gary got on my panel. But neither one of them fucking said anything about it.
No, because some people know how to act right in public.
I mean, Gary was decent. He come in there and fucking he was nice about everything, and his dog started barking. I told him, hey, if your dog's fucking don't shut up, I'm gonna have to kick you off here because his dogs get my dogs wound up, then my kid gets woke up.
Right.
But I call Gary Little Meatloaf all the time.
Sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit.
Yeah, I call Gary Little Meatloaf.
Oh, fuck, I pushed the wrong button.
He goofed up one night on, I think it was on Todd's live stream, and said that he made a movie in his younger days and he made some money off of it. And I tore into him. I'm like, what? Did you show up for an open edition one day at Ron Jeremy's Film Factory and he tell you were going to get your big break and you didn't realize what he meant till he bent you over?
Columbia fan. Heads and Tails is Texas.
Yeah.
Morbid is Pennsylvania. I just now noticed that.
Hold up. I gotta load up the comments. I done got lost.
So we made him a logo, well, an icon. We don't necessarily want to call it a logo, but it had a big fat guy pushing his tits together, and the bald guy had actually looked like Gary, and we called it Little Meatloaf.
Well,
you know how Animal House has that TV that sits behind Trish?
Yeah.
And everybody's logo fucking scrolls through as the show's going on? For like 2 weeks straight, Little Meatloaf was up there with his titties pushed together, popping on the screen.
That's messed up, bro. What is chat saying? Get it. Dang, man. I be clicking it with my finger. What's going on in Cottonwood Ranch?
That's a good channel right there.
Howdy.
How you doing, Cottonwood? Appreciate you coming in. Thank you very much. I mean, a lot of channels and a lot of communities got to be more inviting to outsiders.
Well, Gary followed these guys for a couple of years. I mean, he's been a good supporter over the years. And the thing of it, what it caused it all was that Kimberly Bray bitch. She got on Sherry's panel one night and admitted the fucking horses. And I was on Litka's panel later that night and was talking to Litka about it.
Right.
And then a few people that was on his panel were talking on Todd's panel the next day about it. Then Chris and Iron Dog and fucking Animal House got a hold of it. And the next thing you know, it's all over the fucking snake world. And everybody's busting this bitch's balls. And then there's Gary on the panel one night trying to stick up for her and arguing that she didn't do anything fucking wrong.
Right.
I mean, I get where Gary's coming from. She's a young girl and she's got mental problems. But goddamn, I don't give a fuck who it is. If you're going to admit that you took a horse cock, you're going to fucking get hell for it.
I feel that, Cottonwood.
Yep.
I don't know, like today in Equinine, I kind of got attacked by some female that's married to some other guy.
I watched that whole thing. I was like, oh, man.
Oh, you weren't in there talking, but you did see the chat where eventually I was like, you know what? I'm going to give up here. You can come on my panel. We can talk person to person, but shit's getting misconstrued through chat right now. Like, I give up. I didn't know you were there because you weren't talking.
Because I had it playing, like I could hear it, but I wasn't near it.
Right.
And like, I could see the chat going, and I was like reading. I went back and read, and I was like, oh dang, Cole's going. I was like, oh,
and
dang.
then all that got misconstrued because I asked the question, and because I made a comment about females can make it faster on YouTube than males.
Yeah.
And then what brought it up was they were like, well, we like to like females on our panel because we want to hear their opinion, but they like to talk a lot. And I was like, I agree. Females do like to talk a lot. And then this woman took that as, I got a fucking mouthy bitch. Like, she eventually said some shit like that. Like, oh, I'm sorry, you got a mouthy fucking woman, whoop-de-whoop, or some shit like that. And I'm like, whoa,
No,
whoa, bro.
she said, so what I've gotten from you is you think I have a mouthy wife or something like that. I
No,
don't
she
know.
is the wife.
Oh, okay.
She said, I got a mouthy wife.
I
And at
was
that
like,
point, I was like,
oh,
all right,
great.
look, I'm done.
She's been on here since 2013.
I got to catch up.
Fucking that Benjamin dude. Okay, I razzed him after that whole thing. He called my wife. I rode him hard for three fucking weeks, man. He got on Sherry's panel and started running his mouth about me that I don't do nothing productive for the reptile community. I don't ever get on live streams.
Mm-hmm.
And I commented, I'm like, Benji, let's not do this. Let's do this somewhere else. Let's do it on Todd's stream, Iron Dog stream. Sherry don't like the swearing on her stream because she's got young kids in there. She's got older ladies that follows her stream. Let's not, don't call me out on Sherry's fucking live.
I
And
feel
he kept
bad
it
because I've been wanting to get on get on Skyrim with Sherry, but like, man, I don't know. Xbox problems, and she's got PC, so I'd have to download it for the PC or get the I think they have a thing where you can go multi-platform on it now.
So my channel, I'm gonna answer Cottonwood's question. My channel is over 10 years old. For the last 3 years, I've been a moderator in the drag race community, and I moderate a lot of different chats. I see a lot of different shit. I know what really is allowed and what really isn't allowed. Within the last 3 months, so I've been on YouTube myself for about 3 months now, and I've grew to over 1,000, and I've seen a lot of shit. I've been in a lot of communities, and I've dealt with a lot of crap.
Hey,
And
oh, sorry, go ahead.
So it's been about 3 months I've actually been on YouTube myself, but in general, I've moderated YouTube, and I've been in 1,000 chats for the last 4 or 5 years. And you know, everybody what they say, honestly, it's their fucking preference. You know, some people don't want emojis in their chat. Some people don't want some people don't want you to say certain words in their chat. Some people don't want this, some people don't want that. At the end of the day, it's all about fucking preference. You know, because everybody's like, oh, you're gonna fuck up my live, you're gonna do this, you're gonna do that, but the only person who's gonna shut your shit down is YouTube. And you want me to tell you how to get your YouTube shut down? Start playing copyrighted music till they shut it down. They'll let you go for about 4 hours. I could sit here and put my phone facing the ceiling fan and play copyrighted music for about 4 fucking hours before they shut me down. But other than that, you can put all the emojis in there you want. You can put all the subscribe in your chat you want. And I'll prove your theory wrong. I've been working at this for over 1.5 years, haven't made it to 1K. I understand a lot of people, so that's the problem a lot of people have with me, is they've been doing this for 2, 3, 4 years and they haven't hit their 1K. It's because they haven't put themselves out there in the right communities and been with the right people yet. And they're very fucking closed-minded, and they want to keep their circle small, but you want to grow big. You can't, the two things don't, it's a double standard, double negative. You can't grow big and keep your community small.
Hey,
you're more than welcome to hop on a panel.
I agree with you there. I agree with you there. But also, shorts help you get subscribers. You'll get 5-10 subscribers a day off of shorts.
I mean, I was getting 40, 50, 60 subscribers a day on YouTube. Easy.
Yeah, but
just from the chats and the places I go.
And that's like a good average, because sometimes you only get 2 or 3 and stuff like that. So, you know. You'll end up having to drop the video and then go back and repost it later and this and that.
I understand that completely, Cottonwood. If you're a teacher and you're in the school industry, then yes, definitely do not allow no bullshit around you. But what happens in your chat has nothing to do with you. People in your chat can do whatever they want.
Cottonwood's waiting until Are you a guy or a girl? I just,
Cottonwood's
I
a
don't wanna say
female.
he or she.
Cottonwood Ranch is a female. She's a like a home. She's like a homesteader.
So she cannot wait until she retires because then she can say what she wants.
Right. Yeah, she's like a homesteader. Homesteader.
Cool.
And I've met her through 3 or 4 different chats. Not just a girl community. I've seen her in other chats too. She's a good supporter and a good YouTuber as well. One of each.
Heck yeah. What do you teach?
Pebbles is mad. She wants fed, and I don't want to feed her because the pig's due to drop any day now. And I want her to have room in her belly for like a 1 pound piggy.
That's gonna catch a lot of slack.
I don't give 2 flying shits.
There you go.
Art and
Art
music.
and music, huh? That's cool.
Cottonwood, you can jump on the panel if you want. The link's pinned at the top. You're definitely not obligated, but you're more than welcome.
It will be a live feeding video of a piggy.
And the good news is it won't go on your channel. So if you do end up being on here with us all swearing and stuff, it won't reflect your channel.
Right. Nobody can find you unless they watch 3 hours and 22 minutes of video.
Yeah.
You're hidden here.
Yeah, and that's going to be about the middle of the stream. So they're going to be going through like 5 or 6 hours of shit just to find 20 minutes worth of footage.
Right. Yeah, you got to watch over 3 hours to find certain people.
DWI, that's a good point. Because, I mean, no matter what, you're always working at it for like ever. I mean,
Yeah, but you're not in the fucking retiring from
you're
your
not
work.
having to work a regular job and
retiring from
homestead.
Well, retiring from work and retiring from life are 2 different things.
Right.
You retire from work, it's a
shit for-
retirement home where you go to die.
Oh,
I've been at this
that's
shit
when
for a
you
year and a
start
half, and I only got 450 some subscribers.
Right. So that's why I get another big bunch of slack on here. Is I've done what I've done in 3 months.
Right.
But I'm the master of variety. You know, I have snakes, I have fish, I have cars, I have snack cakes, I have fountain drinks,
I know, man, and I want to do the same with you, but it has to be a different channel. You already know. I gotta have a different channel. Some of my subscribers won't like some other aspects that I would want to show. They'll just be like,
guess what?
I'm bored or whatever.
Then guess what? Fuck them 2 people that don't like it.
I think there's a lot.
And then welcome the other 300. Hold on, listen to me though. Fuck them 2 people that don't like it and welcome the other 300. Because if 2 people don't like something I do and 300 do, then fuck you, buddy. You're not my real friend. You're not my real supporter. If you don't like something that I do,
get some slack over this piggy video. I'm subscribed to Nerd and Donnie and all of them. I hope I do get flack over. I hope I do get flack over.
If you don't like 1 or 2 things I do, then fucking leave. There'll be 500 other people that like what I do. If you don't like me being real, you don't like me being honest, this ain't the place for you. If you want me to sugarcoat shit and you want me to fucking pet your pussy, then you're not gonna like it here because I'm not gonna do that.
Right.
I'm not your fucking, you know what I mean? I'm not gonna fucking sugarcoat it. I'm not gonna pat it up. I'm not gonna make it sound pretty. Like, we're gonna be real and honest here, and I'm gonna do whatever the fuck I want, whenever the fuck I want, because this is my channel. And if you don't like it, then I'm sorry. If you do like it, then thank you very much for appreciating what I do. And if you want to be closed-minded and simple and stupid, then go be closed-minded and simple and stupid with other people.
Yep.
If you don't want to expand your fucking horizons and open your fucking eyes to new things, then I guess sit at home and look at whatever you're looking at all day, but make sure you don't look at something else. Do you watch only one TV show? You know what I mean? Do you follow only one person on Instagram? Do you only pay attention to one thing all your life? Or are you interested in multiple things in multiple categories? I understand where you're coming from because you're trying to grow a business off or use this to grow your business.
Yeah.
Hold on, whoa. Almost fucked up. Time out. Hold up, wait a minute.
Uh-oh.
What happened? He lost himself?
I don't know.
He's
But-
lost on us.
I hope Donnie and Nerd do get a hold of me with this live feeding video and fucking blow it up and make a big stink about it.
Oh, yeah.
I accidentally kicked myself out. Somebody was trying to join.
Derek got a lot of subscribers and a lot of fucking views over that shit.
All right, Jurassic, you're good. You're coming up now. That's why I backed out and fucked up. I was wanting to make sure that you're good. Oh yeah, Jurassic Slap Notes.
I don't
How
know
are you
what.
doing?
I don't know, man. I've been trying to log into a couple different lives and my shit's all fucked up. My channel's there, but every time I log in, my picture isn't there, and I've had to type in my name, which this isn't even the screen name.
So every once in a while, you can be blocked from a lot of YouTube chats for no reason. I've seen that before, and then you can go to other people, and then you'll be allowed. I've seen that happen before.
Well, yeah,
Hey,
but
what I do is whenever I see that like I can't get it to work, I just shut the video off and then come back in, and it usually works.
I've done that 3 times and it's still doing it. That's why when I shut my camera off, it's here. I'll show you. It doesn't have my picture on there, and I don't know why. See?
Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck's going on. I don't know, man. That's just weird.
Oh man. So I just uploaded a short like I don't know 10 minutes ago or so. I'm up to 104 and then it just flatlined on me. Like dang it. It started off good too.
That
Shit,
one video I dropped out like, I don't know, 2 weeks ago maybe. It went to, I think, almost 9,000. Then it went flat for a couple of days. Then it went to 13,000. Then it went flat for a couple of days. And then it went to 14 something.
Gotcha.
All right, DWI.
See, my shorts don't get much, but I think it's because I'm not watching like the whole live feed and all that stuff. I'm just getting shorts of it, like just clips, you know. How long do you usually do yours? 15 seconds or 60 seconds?
Fuck, 6 seconds.
The shorter the short, the better it's gonna do.
Yeah. Well, you say that, but this one's not getting much, and I shortened it.
How long is it?
Like 10 seconds.
Dude, I did one.
You're not at your timeline.
I did one. I called it. It was labeled as rat get or ball python gives rat kiss of death. It was 4 seconds long, and it got like 21,000 views.
You killed
I
a short
guess I
game,
gotta
brother.
get more of the strikes on camera.
But you're against that.
I know. That's why I don't, bro.
Well, then don't do it.
I want them damn views. I want them
No,
views.
you don't. You don't want the views. Them views aren't the views you're looking for, bro.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
You know what I mean?
Man,
Don't turn yourself out for views, because views are not gonna get you where you're trying to get. You're trying to get to a certain place doing a certain thing. I know I keep telling you to expand your mind and your horizons, but you're against that. So don't do it.
Word.
Yeah, you got to be able to look at yourself in the morning in the mirror and be happy with what the fuck you're doing, or you're just not gonna. Your heart's not gonna be in it.
Right. Thank you, Cottonwood. I appreciate you very much.
It's not that like, because I mean, you know, we're still feeding them. You know, like I do it on my own, anyways.
Right. So if you're actually gonna start opening up your mind and expanding your horizons, then start doing that. But the other night we had a long, in-depth conversation of how you don't want to and why you don't. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
and I mean, it's just
don't be a
a
hoe for views. Don't be a YouTube hoe.
Right. Yeah.
If you want to grow your channel real quick, I'll show you how on your phone. And it has
Well, and
nothing
that's
to do
why,
with anything you post. I can make you grow without posting any fucking videos. I mean,
you
you've
know
seen that
where I'm
lady
at.
Mary.
I'm like, I want to stay my course on like a lot of things. I mean, I do want to grow, but you know, you're making a good point there where it's like, if you're not really for that, don't do that. You know, I mean, I
Right.
feed live anyways. It's not that I don't feed all my animals live. I'm just like, man, I don't know, bro.
I mean, I'm all about
Now,
showing it.
let me ask you
Honestly.
this: what's the reason you don't do it? Is it you're worried about the backlash?
No,
he
I'm not
don't
scared.
he don't like. I'll explain to you what he said the other day. It kind of hurts his heart every time he feeds a snake because something's dying to make something live.
Oh,
And
see
I
that
think that whenever, here's the thing, I think that whenever you're like videoing that, it's not me that's getting the pleasure out of it, but there are some sick people out there that are like, oh yeah, you know, and they're all hyped about it. And I'm like, I don't want to feed into that.
Your
You know what I'm
comments
saying?
are not going to be people that are hyped about it. Your comments are going
Well,
to be
that's
haters.
true. That's true.
But haters make you grow twice as fast as people that support you.
I know. And I'm like, I don't really want to put myself out there like, hey, man, this is what I do. But in all honesty, it is what I do. I do have to feed live. And I think that it's more healthy for the snake to eat a live rat rather than a dead one.
our job as reptile keepers, our job, correct me if I'm wrong, our job as reptile keepers is to mimic that animal's natural environment as best as humanly possible, correct?
I would say yes and no. I would say to give it its best life possible, because if we were trying to mimic its environment, then we'd go all buy termite mounds and freaking give it a bunch of shrews, you know. But we are trying to give
Best
it a
as
better
possible.
life, you know. Like,
What
I
I'm
agree.
saying is,
I agree.
you know, within reason, we try to mimic the wild situation for that animal in captivity as best as possible.
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
Life, it's part of nature.
You call that a wife?
I mean, if you're worried
Now,
about
the things I disagree with, there's things I disagree with. Like, what do I want to say?
I guess it'd be better for you to address it than me because I don't want to burn a friendship giving my opinion.
There's
been quite a few times I wanted to address some of this stuff with him.
If I take a 5-pound rabbit and put it in with a ball python, you know goddamn well that ball python cannot effectively kill that fucking rabbit. Something's going to get fucked up there. People do that kind of shit to get views. That's bullshit.
Yeah.
The appropriate animal, the appropriate size, there's nothing wrong with it. Now,
okay,
it'd be like
I
me
guess
taking,
in the end,
it'd be like me taking this cat, not that I ever would, and chucking it in this fucking Burmese tank. That's not fucking right.
I guess in the end, it's more of like that's one of the big things promoted about snakes is, you know, like just for the average person that doesn't know snakes, usually it's all about feeding, you know? And like in my mind, that's one of the last things that's cool about a snake. You know, like there's so many other things other than just eating. I mean, they don't even eat that often, you know?
You know, people look at us as reptile keepers and think that's why we do it, is for the feedings, and it's not.
Yeah.
Every snake is like a person. Each snake has its own personality,
100%.
its own demeanor.
Yep. And I mean, obviously, you know, with like our ball pythons and stuff, different combos and stuff like that, like each one of these snakes have their own place.
Yep.
And me being like trying to reach people that aren't necessarily into ball pythons, me trying to reach out to them, I feel like it's better for me to reach out on something other than the food aspect, because I feel like I'm losing potential customers by showing them something sketchy instead of showing them something beautiful. You know what I'm saying?
At the end of the day,
I know at the end of the day, once they get more into it, they're gonna have to.
That's not where I'm going with it. At the end of the day, think about this. how many of your customers and your people that you're selling to, just like how many of your family members are really going to pay fucking two shits to your YouTube? Nobody cares.
Honestly, okay, I'm gonna take this from what Keith has told me. Keys
I
is
don't know
like
who, I don't know who, I don't know who that is.
Keys Constrictors.
Oh, Keys.
Yeah.
All right, I do know who that is, but I don't
So
know about
Keys,
their snake game. All I know about Keys is sitting here talking to motherfuckers like this. I ain't never seen Keys show one snake. I ain't never seen Keys sell one snake. I ain't never looked up Keys to buy a snake. All I know is Keys from YouTube doing this right here.
so
At the end of the
Keys
day,
can't keep snakes in stock. He literally can't keep them. Like they all sell.
I've seen Keys go do interviews with people. I've seen Keys go do
And I was
reptile shows. I ain't never
yeah,
seen Keys sell one fucking snake. I ain't never
and
looked up anything to
that's
do with
what I
Keys
was
on buying
thinking.
snakes.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I was like, dang man. I looked at his morph market. His morph market's empty. I was like, hey bro, what's going on with this? And he's like, oh man, I literally sell everything I get. I was like, so, because I asked him about doing reptile shows and like, hey man, do you sell snakes at the shows? He's like, nah, I never set up for a show. I just, they get sold before I even need to.
But his
He says
YouTube
that
has
it's
nothing to
all
do
from
with his
YouTube,
snakes. You
or
know
that
that, right?
it's mostly from YouTube.
He sells his snakes off of Instagram and Facebook.
Well, yeah.
Coming,
That's where you go to
I'm
sell
not coming
them.
on. I'm not gonna go on YouTube and look at a short video and be like, oh, I'm gonna buy a snake from that guy.
No, usually it's like clutch cutting videos and stuff where you're like, oh dang, I wanna get one of them, and then you start to call that guy. Because I mean, honestly, I've absolutely done that. I've watched a clutch cutting video and instantly hit that dude up. Like, hey man, I seen your shit on YouTube. That is fire. I want it. How much you want? It's like, oh, it's sold already.
YouTube.
Yeah.
From a clutch cutting video, but you didn't watch a feeding video and try to buy one, did you?
Exactly.
I've bought them off of feeding videos.
Well, I bet you have.
Yeah, Morbid's like, I definitely have. It's a good eater.
Look, perfect example. Look at this blood python I got coming. The thing's mannered and shit, and I fucking know this, and I'm still excited. I can't wait for it to get here.
What's the word, Cole? Bird is the word, bro. Bird is the word.
Is it gonna fuck me up every time I open that door up? Probably.
Yeah, now you're touching on a whole nother aspect of it, of like the sketchiness of some snakes is absolutely very enticing. Like
exactly.
Like I don't know. Like, do I want some venomous snakes? Yeah. Should I have some venomous snakes? Hell no. I'm scared of them. But
jump up, Yellow. Get up on the panel, Yellow. The link's pinned at the top.
But yeah, I do think that, like, yeah, me trying to appeal to people that aren't necessarily reptile people to get to see, like, hey, that these reptiles are really cool. That's kind of the direction I want to go, more than my feeding videos, even though I have been posting a lot of feeding videos.
She's puppy dog tame. I've been handling cats all fucking evening, sitting here in this chair, throwing them off the chair and shit. I could reach over here and she could latch on to me. But she don't.
Yeah.
Even though I smell like a fucking cat.
All right, DW, I appreciate you sticking it out. I know you got to work in the morning.
But she is definitely hungry. She's out and about. She wants food.
So I always feel bad about one specific snake. Her name is Sylvia, and she's my pastel xanthic. Every time I open the tub, she starts sticking her nose out and coming out. But she's also kind of sketchy. So, like, I'm never sure if she wants food. Right. Like, I'm never sure if she wants food or if she just wants cuddles. You know?
Sounds like she wants to be handled.
Well, that's the thing is she does get handled often. So that's why she comes out all the time. It's because she wants out, so I grab her. You know, I'm like, all right, come on.
Throw me on solo.
She's always looking for something when she's out there.
I'm trying. There you go.
So does she act like this one? What? She's gonna make me out to be a liar this time. Yeah, she's gonna make me out to be a liar this
Dirty,
time.
rotten liar. That's a beauty. She's so nice.
Usually she's right here in your fucking face, ready to go.
There you go. She's turning around.
She's like, come get close. Come kiss me.
That one is the daughter. Yeah, see, now she realizes the tote's open.
Oh yeah. She's like, is this my opportunity to get out? What is
Usually she's right here ready to fucking rock when this toad opens.
So all reptiles,
it is
snakes,
2:30
stuff
in the
like
morning.
that. All my reptile snakes, all that stuff, dude. When they see a camera, it messes with them. Like something about the lens just gets them. Like I don't know. It always looks like they want to strike it.
Yeah, I was gonna say that too. The phone has heat.
Yeah, but it's not the phone because I can put the phone in there and they don't react to it. It's when I start recording, when that camera goes on.
A lot of it
would say,
a lot of it could be the way you feel, though. You know what I mean? Snakes pick up on that shit like dogs do.
Well, it's just something that I've been noticing as I record a lot, is that they're like freaked out by the lens.
This one is the daughter of.
Them motherfuckers so happy to be home and warm, they don't give a shit right now.
Yeah.
Of that one. Okay, here's an example. You know how pastels brown out?
Yeah.
That's a 15-year-old pastel.
That's a good line.
That is a blonde line.
It's still head for something.
Nope. No hets in that whatsoever. My buddy produced her. She's fucking 15 years old.
Well, you don't know that for sure. You didn't get a DNA tested.
He produced her out of his clutch.
Well, I understand, but there could always be some hidden genes that's het for something and nobody knew, you know?
Well, maybe, yeah, but still, I mean, but she's the mother.
DNA testing to guarantee it, then you're like, well, it's probably not het.
She's this one's mother too.
Yeah, but you see how that one don't have as much white around the rings?
She's in shed. See her eyes?
Yeah, I see it. But there's still no white around the rings and the circles like the other one. You see all the white around the rings and the circles?
Yeah.
All that white is head. She's head for something.
Maybe.
She might be head for albino.
It doesn't have that white outline.
No.
Like a lot do. Nah.
It's just a real light fucking blushing the whole way around it.
What's the belly look like?
What?
What's the belly look like? Nah, that ain't het for nothing.
But yeah, 15 years old and everybody says a pastel browns out.
Yeah, apparently not, huh?
All right, I'll fix that, Snow.
That one is 5 years old.
So if you see a bunch of crazy patterns on the belly, it usually means it's het for something. And then you got ear markers, head markers, tail markers, and then just pattern deficiencies and pattern changes that can also tell you. I would have to agree with Corbin. It's not het.
Yeah. If
All right,
it was
Jason
het,
family,
trust
you
me,
a moderator now?
My buddy would have kept it. Look, she's all kind of pissed off now.
She's like, oh, you're going to touch other ones, but not me, huh?
You had this open so many fucking times tonight and you didn't throw a rat in here yet, you fucking asshole.
Right.
But I don't want to feed her tonight and end up with a stillborn pig or something stupid in the morning. You know what I mean?
Yep.
You're very welcome, JC family. I connected to you as well.
But I, like you said, I'm going to take a lot of flack for that video, and I fucking know it.
Ooh, by the way, you gotta see Morbid's got his own spread shop now. What? Getting Morbid shirts? What?
He set up a spread shop?
Yep.
Well, at least he listens better than me.
Hey man, we all get our spread shops going.
Yep.
Well, I've already told you on my merch. I mean, I'm going for profit margin and self promotion. Not myself.
My merch works out best as a hoodie. Like, it seems like whenever I get the shirts, they're just, I don't know, they don't look that great. But the hoodies look good.
She's got to go back into that app today. Yeah, today sometime and figure out how you get paid from it. If we got to put the Cash App in there or what.
Yeah, you do. Like, so I banked with Chase. I did it all through there, entered my bank account information, and it does it automatically. It'll withhold 30% if you don't file your tax paperwork right away, which I didn't file mine either. So, but yep. And it takes forever to get paid off of that thing. Like, oh man, how long was it? Probably 2 or 3 months before I actually got a payment after I had already made money on there. But it paid me all of what it owed me in that 2 or 3 months.
Yeah.
It didn't just send me like the first $5 and then wait. Like, nah, it sent me all of it. So that was kind of cool. Although I dropped the prices on my merch so much that it was still only like $13.
Right, out of everything or whatever. Just for trying to get your name out there.
Yeah, exactly. Because, it's not, for me, it's not the sales, it's the name,
Right, the branding.
Yeah.
I might have to see if I can do like 2 logos at one time.
Okay, so yes, you can. Let me see if I can do this.
I'd like to get some stuff with my Morbid Retic logo too, because I really like that logo.
Hold on, I'll show you how to do it. Let me get this loaded up.
Because I'm going to get back into the Retic stuff. It's just I wanted to take a little bit of a break from it until Little Man gets a little bit bigger.
Yeah.
Right, having 20-foot snakes and a 4-year-old.
Yeah, it's not a good fucking thing.
Right.
But Cole, you never seen my old logo. It was Morbid Retics and like fucking not Celtic, but like satanic lettering. And it had blood splattered around it. And in the in the very middle of it, it had the parental advisory explicit content.
That sounds pretty cool.
Okay, hold on. Let me switch you guys
I think
Morbid
Retics would go over better in YouTube chats than balls.
Yeah, morbid sadistic balls.
Well, just balls in general, because not everybody knows that means snake.
All right,
you seen how that went over in a couple of places I've shared, and you showed up, right?
Yeah, but it's that curiosity factor. They're gonna look at it to see what the fuck it's about.
But their reaction is like balls. Oh, this nigga's a troll. Balls. You know what I mean? Like they weren't picking up.
I have a few different designs where it's like that style.
Hold on, let me put you on solo where everybody can actually see it. Oh, I hit mute. Shit. My fat
He says, shut the fuck up.
All right, so yeah, I got a bunch of different styles there, right? but then you can put them both on the same thing by going up top, go to this, on, and then right there, it'll say create product with several print areas. So then you do that.
Oh, so you can do one on the front, one on the back.
And you see on the side it says front, back, left, right. So as you're like clicking these, you end up making it like an entire thing. So if you wanted to put stuff on the sleeves of the shirts or whatever, you know.
Nice.
Unfortunately, I only have
boom, your boy's
two
back.
different real designs.
Oh yeah.
I thought
So
you were
can
going
I-
to bed, you little shit.
Oh shit. You turn your camera off.
Oh, me?
Yeah, we were looking at your shit.
Oh, sorry, dude.
There you go.
Morbid, I'm a grown ass man. I could stay up all.
He said he
You
can take
didn't
one.
go
He
to
can stay up
bed.
as long as he
You
wants,
just-
Morbid. You're not
Hey.
his daddy.
You got excited and had to go rub one out.
Nope.
I don't know.
Yeah,
That sounded like a guilty answer.
Yeah, it did. Yeah, it did.
I was looking at your the clip when you ate the grasshopper.
While you were jerking it?
No.
Yeah, that's not right, man.
What the hell is wrong with
I'm
you,
gonna be
son?
out.
Look, I got 350 coming, guys. Woo!
Oh,
Ball
$3.50.
Ballin'.
Is that my YouTube prize?
Okay, so hey guys, whenever you're on here and you want to order your own stuff, you order product samples. Now you can still send them to everyone else. Hold on.
Yeah, but samples don't pay money to you.
Exactly, but that's how, like, so if you're gonna do like giveaways and stuff, you do it under order samples and just send it to people, so that way
Okay.
you're not paying for your own stuff.
Okay.
You
I
know,
mean, but
you're
if
only paying.
If you pay for your own
top price
stuff,
or
you
whatever.
get the money back anyways.
Well, yeah, but like, okay, so for example, like that's marked down $32.99 to $26.49 because that knocks off anything I make off of it. You know.
$40 for a t-shirt.
Yeah, I know, it's crazy. Like this one, 22, 19, you know. So like
Dang.
250 off of that one.
JC, that card that you posted on comment, that's the one Cole did for me.
But yeah, I went through and adjusted a bunch of my prices, but like, dude, there's like hundreds of like items and stuff to all change the prices. So it's like, man, you can't go through and do it all. I don't know, that's so long. See, I'm
Did they
only
make
making
banana
now.
hammocks?
Hi, Carl. Thank you for coming in.
Oh my gosh. So
Bro,
I'm curious. Did they make banana hammocks?
Good morning,
No,
Ireland.
but I got some cool stuff on here.
Because if they make
I got
banana
these
hammocks, I know some
hoodies.
people that I'm going to get morbid sadistic balls and put on it and
Let me
send it
change
to them
the
just for fucking gag gifts.
You need my address?
Those hoodies are tight. I like those.
I'll do a fucking live trying it on.
Oh my god.
All right, so I absolutely, so you know how Ken was talking about doing like dressing up like a girl for Celtic balls?
Yeah.
I was so going to send Ken a Heads and Tails bikini.
Oh shit.
I dare you to. And then he could put
Wait,
on
you
your
can get bikinis
He
made?
could put it on your neck. Then he could put
Yeah,
on your
dude, you
neck.
can get anything made. Anything. Like,
Oh wow.
I got pajamas on the spread shop. Anybody wants some Heads and Tails pajamas, you can get them there.
Morbid's does.
Dude, I got like women's jogging pants and stuff like that, like yoga pants and stuff.
I'm just I just thought about something. I know some strippers. I could get them their bikini tops and shit, and they can wear them at work.
You better
Yeah,
send
but
them the fucking
Spread
link,
Shop,
bro.
you can't do it through Spread Shop. You have to do it through like you just got to look up like customizable bikini, and you'll see a bunch of different stores
Hey,
that do it.
I
think
didn't
we
either,
should
Carl.
send.
I ain't got
I
nothing
think
for
we should
Christmas
send
in over
some to
20 years,
Carl.
bro. Welcome to being an adult. I'll tell you like I tell my wife, welcome to being an adult. I ain't got shit for Christmas in over 20 years.
Exactly.
My kids did.
Damn, Cole.
I did. Carl already know. Carl already know what I got.
Hey, if we're still cool and close and shit, come next year. I got you, man. I'll send you something.
Nah, we ain't cool, bro.
Well, I said come next year. You don't know. I could die.
Don't wish that upon yourself, bro.
I didn't say I would. Said I could.
Oh, Shane,
Well,
he's
I
talking
mean-
to the chat. He ain't talking to you. I think.
I'm not
Carl,
afraid.
Carl,
Ah.
why you hate Carl? Why you hate Christmas now?
Carl hates everything, bro. Carl hates games. Carl hates Christmas. Carl hates YouTube. I don't know why Carl hates everything. I like Carl, though.
Full of hatred. Morbid's like, I'm not gonna be the only asshole with my camera on.
Yeah, no shit, motherfuckers.
I'm sitting here playing with my hair. You don't want to see me play with my hair? Y'all seen that yesterday.
Your wife's gonna. Oh, you're getting ready to put it in a man bun for a handle for your wife again.
Oh, yeah. Eh? You know how we do.
I should have sent Snugster another Xbox Connect, but his mom will probably take it again. Or is it your grandma?
Oh, I'm sorry, my grandma died.
Oh, dang, that sucks. All my grandparents died too, bro.
Yep, my dad died in 2013 from cancer.
That's
My
part of
uncle got
life.
shot. My uncle got shot in Florida. My grandpa died. My grandma died.
That's part of life.
My last grandparent passed away in 1994.
Hey, man, my dad just beat cancer.
That's good.
Right?
That's real good.
Hell yeah, it is.
And,
want to
and I swear, all right, this man has done nothing but like drink Coca-Cola and smoke Marlboro Reds for the last like 40 years. And, he made it. He made it through cancer.
And he got testicular cancer.
Nah,
What kind of cancer was it?
colon cancer.
Nothing to do with smoking or drinking soda.
Nope. Well, it has to do
Because
with
you know,
his
there's plenty
diet.
of people. There's plenty of people that die from lung cancer that never smoked a day in their life.
Yep.
Right. But yeah, he ain't got the lung cancer. He does have acute emphysema, but it's not. It ain't gonna take him out. He don't care. He just cough more. That's all.
Right.
But
I'm
yeah.
glad he fought it and won.
Yeah, me too, man. There was some times there that it was real tough on him, and it was tough for us all, you know.
Right.
I had to snap off on him a couple times, like, because I was just like, nah, man, you ain't going out like this. You know, like, I don't know.
I know, but it's funny you mentioned the cancer, and then you're like, he smokes cigarettes and drinks soda, and the cancer has nothing to do with either one of those.
Yeah, no.
I'm
Isn't that weird?
I'm gonna tell you a little trick about cancer. Everybody is born with cancer in their body, and it's just waiting for your immune system to get low enough so it attacks and takes hold. Yes, everybody has cancer in them right now. We're all full of cancer.
Morbid,
But
I thought
until
that that grasshopper video was gonna get more views. It's only at 16.
Yeah, it ain't got shit. But until your body gets low enough and your immune system is weak enough, the cancer will not take hold of where it wants to take hold of.
Right.
So all that smoking and drinking and whooping for the cancer, that's a bunch of bullshit.
Right. I mean, you can get plenty of health problems from smoking, drinking, all that stuff, but
Well, yeah, you definitely can. I'm not talking that down at all. You definitely can. You're right about that.
Right.
But
it's usually other problems. It's not actually the cancer itself.
Well, the cancer's already there. It's the other problems that let the cancer have the power.
Right.
I'm glad you don't hate me yet, bro.
I don't hate you at all.
I know. I'm glad. Very. I'm happy.
You're
Yeah,
taking all
me
your
too, man.
sports down apart from 3. Wow.
Hey, the other
I
day when
think
you
the four
were
of us get along pretty well.
the other day when you were doing the races with us and you came in and I was like, "What are you doing?" And you're like, "Shh," and
Oh, and
nobody
I
said
jumped in on the
anything.
other account.
Yeah, nobody said anything. And then later I was like, I gave you the face like, "Ooh, you won." You were like, "All right, shit, I gotta tell him."
Look, and then I think I put the number. I put like 5, and then the smile face because I only won like 5 points on that on FNA's race.
They still gave me those 2 points I got from the other channel too.
Yeah, yeah.
Did.
Hey, but
Saturday
look,
they are cool.
hold on, wait. At the end of the day, before I got there and after I got there, how many races was Keys double entered?
I don't think he won any before you got there because he showed up late.
But he was double entered the entire time. Yeah, his name was on the list twice the entire fucking time.
Oh yeah, that's true.
With one account. But
No,
I mean,
hey, this last time though, it's usually really clean on there. They usually nail it. This last time, it was doing some weird things in the system because, like, I seen them add me, and then the next race I was gone.
But what did I really win? I ain't got no $20 in my cash app. What did I really win?
Carl, go
Oh,
look up
it's
that.
$20 to Hot Glass. Like if you order something from them, you get
So $20 credit.
Yeah.
Right. So I didn't win shit. I was on there just to have fun. I didn't even know there was a prize. I was on there because I was just on there because you fucking told me to.
So,
I ended my live to go over there.
Hey, I think January 8th, I'm the sponsor, so that's pretty sweet. And then I think we're doing another hoodie giveaway in there.
Oh, that'd be cool.
January 8th.
Yeah,
I even texted you when I was done. I was like, "Holy shit, I won!"
Right? I know. I seen that, and I was like, "Yeah, I'll talk to him later." And then
No, you didn't. You were like, "Fuck that asshole. He come in late. He fucking cheated, and he still won."
Nah, bro. Hey, I already know I ain't never winning that stuff. I guarantee you, I ain't never winning that stuff.
I think you
That's
won
not
the
how my
most.
luck works.
I think you won the most on TNT on TNT's when he did that Christmas thing.
The YouTube Irish office.
I didn't win nothing.
YouTube Irish office.
Oh, Mrs. Morbid did.
Yeah, she got a
I didn't
t-shirt.
win anything.
She got a t-shirt and a snake.
Bro, my luck
she actually
will
won
not
something.
allow me to win any contests like that. Like any type of giveaway, I'm never gonna win it. Actually, I lied.
Not
I just won.
not with that
something.
attitude, you won't.
I won that
Negative
coffee
Nancy.
off of Hissy Fit.
There for a while, I was winning everything. I had so many fucking Kurtwood stickers coming to me that I messaged Kurtwood and said, "Hey, I'll sell them back to you at half price." Like, dude, I can only take so many stickers, man.
I can move that Kurtwood said if I win, it's mine. It's going straight to mine.
YouTube Irish office today with my friend.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
I don't know. I'm guessing the office for YouTube in Ireland.
Yep.
Yeah, Carl's from Ireland.
All right, there we go.
He's one of
Mystery
the very few Ireland YouTubers.
That's cool.
I'd like to go there. I'm not one for going other places because I hate foreigners. Like I'm not nothing. I don't mean nothing by it. I don't like foreigners coming to the United States because there's always seems to be some type of drama behind that.
Hold up.
I'm not with
Time
that.
out. Wait a minute. We're gonna have to touch on this. We're gonna have to touch on this real quick. You're a fucking foreigner. I'm a fucking foreigner. Snuckster's a fucking foreigner, and Heads and
I'm a
Tails is
Native
fucking
American,
foreigner.
buddy.
Well, if you're Native American, then maybe you're not all the way a foreigner. But if you're not Native American,
Hey,
you're a fucking foreigner.
nah, no matter
Yep.
what, we all are,
Yep.
because eventually, if you trace back DNA, they all start in the cradle of life in Africa, the 4 Great Lakes.
Right.
But the continent was all together at one fucking point at that time frame, buddy.
Well, maybe, but I mean,
So
irregardless.
everybody has lost track of America's motto. If you're tired, you're hungry, you're poor,
Yeah,
come to the United States and flourish and be more.
yeah,
Everybody's lost that concept.
I'm with you.
Yeah,
I'm like,
Marvin,
nah,
you're
man,
still a
I ain't
foreigner.
against nobody coming here. I just, like, as far as like people
I'm not
coming
the
here, do it the right way, man.
I'm not
down
the
with
right
you
color
coming.
white though. You know, I wasn't born in a white neighborhood. I didn't grow up with fucking white people.
Yeah.
So I
right.
don't.
Me
I'm an
either.
outcast in the white neighborhood, just as I'm an outcast in other neighborhoods.
Yeah.
But I get along better with black people and Mexicans than I do with white people.
I just have a problem with people that come to our country illegally and they're not productive.
That's about
not my
1%.
issue at
That's
all,
about
'cause
1 or 2%.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's not my issue at all, because I would say that the majority of immigrants are just trying to search for a better life.
And they're gonna come
my
over here and do the
issue-
shit jobs that we're not gonna do.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
mean,
I
my
will agree
issue
with
is,
that.
Cole, you know what the real issue is, right? It's people coming over here, killing somebody and dipping back,
Yes.
and there was never a trace of them.
Hey, but you know when they did that, a white person paid them to do it half the time
Right,
too.
absolutely, absolutely. I mean, it's
Or
usually
they
ran
come
by,
over
well,
here.
it's ran by cartels and stuff like that for human trafficking, but there's always some rich dude at the top trying to buy, sex trafficked children and stuff like that. But all that
Yes.
stuff does lead from that. I mean, that is a way for us to slow it down.
Or they
Sex
come over
trafficking
here,
is
they've
a real
never had a
thing.
job over here on the books. They never fucking do anything productive in society. And then they fucking turn around and get a government card, a car, a phone, a fucking house. Everything
I can
fucking
say-
handed to them. When
I
there's
can say-
when there's United States fucking veterans that are sleeping outside right now in this fucking sub-zero temperature, homeless in a fucking tent or in a fucking cardboard box.
I do agree with that
understand that
part.
we don't-
They have more rights and privileges than we do.
Right. I understand that they do, that people that are immigrating here that haven't been registered or whatever, they still do get assistance and stuff like that.
This country
I
was
do
built.
think that we treat our veterans very poorly. I think
Fucking
that
right
there's
we do.
a lot of stuff we can do for mental health and stuff like that in this country and move forward with that. But at the same time, I don't want to be like, oh, people are just soaking up everything, because at the same time, there's a lot of people out there working hard, man. And yeah, they don't get that income tax at the end of the year because they don't pay tax, but they still pay tax with their paycheck. Most of them still get a paycheck.
And they pay tax every time they go to the store. They pay tax every time they get gas.
You're paying taxes everywhere
Every
in
time
America.
they buy
as
Bud
is.
Light, they're paying taxes.
Right. So, I mean, you're paying tax like crazy in America, no matter who you are. That's just the reality. I think what we need to focus more on is to improve what we do for our citizens in general. Not just immigrants, but the ones that are here as well. Whatever people are falling short, what can we do to help them get back on their feet? Not what can we do to make it more comfortable to stay at the bottom, but
Have a
what
good
can
one, Carl.
we do to improve?
I
And
understand what
honestly-
Morgan's talking about though, because if you come from another country, you can get you $100,000, $1 million loan, like it ain't shit.
I can honestly say that's not true. I got plenty of friends that are
That's not true.
illegal.
Have you? When's the last gas station you've been to owned by a white person?
When's the last time they snuck into the country illegally?
Every day. When's the last time you went to a gas station
Nah,
owned
bro.
by a white person?
Most of the people
When's the
that
last
own,
time? Hold on. When's the last time you went to a hotel that wasn't a Hilton that was owned by a white person?
I don't
Never.
know. I don't really go to Hilton.
Indians own all the gas stations. I used to
Right,
work
but
in the
they're
gas
not
station
entering the
industry.
country. Indians are not entering the country illegally, nor are
Do you think so?
Iranians or
You
Iraqis.
really think they're not?
I really think they're not. I don't think that they're not in droves like the actual problem of the border crisis is, which at the same time it's some discretion stuff going on. And the problem
is there any
people,
white gas stations in your neighborhood?
Yeah.
There's a white gas station in your neighborhood and they sell gas?
Yeah.
I find that hard to believe. There might be white
Bro,
people
we in
working
Texas,
there, but
man,
white
there's
people
plenty
don't
of
own
white
it.
people with oil money, man.
Not that own a gas station.
QT, right down the street from my house.
That's not.
The
That's a
employees
corporate.
there
That's
are
a
white.
corporation, bro. That's
I know
not a
that,
gas
dude.
station.
Nah,
That's a
he
corporation.
owns it though. He built it. He put all the money in.
No, he
He's a
didn't.
white dude.
He didn't do shit. QT did all that, and QT's a corporation.
Nah, he's got all he gets is
That's
a
like saying
discount
that.
on the
That's like
product.
saying I own a fucking Burger King if I franchise. I don't own that shit.
Well, I mean, you do though. You own your franchise. You own that building. You own,
The building.
Yes,
all
but
of
at
the
the end of the day,
products
it's
and
somebody else's fucking business.
you
Right.
just get to use their name, their instant,
Right.
And you got to do shit by their fucking
And
guidelines.
where you are, because I've done a lot of work where you are. There's no white-owned gas stations anywhere around you. All them gas stations are owned and ran by foreigners,
Abu from The Simpsons.
Iranians,
Well, it's yeah. I mean, there's a
Pakistanians.
lot of different countries out in.
Thank you for shopping at the Quickie Mart. Please come again.
Boom. And that guy came over here.
Most of it
That
is
guy came
Iranian.
over here and got a fucking $100,000
Although
loan
Iranians
and rented
prefer
a
to be called
property.
Persians.
Because I know how the gas station industry works.
Right.
You know what I mean? I've
But
worked
here's
for
the
them
problem.
for years and years and
Here's what
years.
I'm saying. It's not that they're not paying tax. They're paying tax. They're legal. They've come here usually the right way, and especially if you're running a business, you're usually pretty.
One of them is legal.
Pretty
At
well
least one of them
documented.
is.
It's just, I would say it's undocumented. It's undocumented that the problem is. You got to have some type of documents, man. I mean,
There's almost no white-owned businesses left.
And what good does that document get you? Look at our previous fucking president.
well,
He had documents that said he was born somewhere else, and they still let the motherfucker become president.
Yo,
that's not the
Fear,
point.
the
It's the idea
Godfather,
of
the
if they
homie
kill
in the
somebody or
in the
kidnap
building.
somebody, we at least know who we're looking for.
What up, Fear?
What's going on, Godfather? Thank you for coming in. Appreciate you very much. You can join the panel if you want.
But yeah, I'm definitely not against immigration.
Yo, Fear,
I
congratulations on your watch hours, bro.
Yeah.
He was such a great president. The only thing that motherfucker did was make it okay for the pedophile fucking perverted guys to follow the young girls into the bathroom.
Who?
Fucking Obama.
Funny thing about Obama, did you know he was actually more harsh on Border Patrol than more harsh on the border incident than the last 4 presidents? Like, out of the last 4 presidents, he was the most harsh on that specifically.
You being from Texas, you know as well as I do, nobody gives a fuck about the border.
Right.
Yeah, for real. It's just when they start yakking about that fucking border shit is when they're trying to direct America's fucking focus to there as opposed to what's going on over there.
Honestly, I'll tell you what. Coming from hanging out in predominantly Hispanic neighborhoods out in San Antonio, and like really hanging out there, it is absolutely the undocumented people that will cause the most terror in the hood because they are untraceable. They're a ghost. And that's why cartels and stuff use those kind of guys to do dirty work because they're a ghost. It is a bad thing. It really is. I don't know how often you guys have come encountered with that type of situation, but there's plenty. I got plenty of friends we can get on this panel, and they'll tell you plenty of messed up stories. And all of them are Hispanic, by the way. All of my friends are Hispanic, telling you stories about like undocumented people coming around and like just doing crazy stuff because it doesn't matter. You're a ghost in the system. Nobody knows you're here. It takes 3 hours to get to the border from my house. You know what I'm saying? You can do some stuff and dip off in 3 hours.
Yeah, those are called crash dummies.
I can believe that New Year's is Saturday.
Those are crash dummies. Everybody
But,
should have a few in their pocket.
I don't know.
Don't choke morbids.
I don't have the fucking hood problems where I live at.
Right.
Where I live
you're just not aware
where
of
I'm
it.
living at, the closest fucking hood around here is like an hour drive.
Yeah, it's probably full of white meth
I'll
heads.
put it to you this way, guys. If your car gets stolen, you got about 3 hours before it's in Mexico. From where my house is, you got about 3 hours. That thing's going straight to Mexico, getting cut up, shipped over, whatever. You know, like cars get stolen a lot here, actually.
I know,
car
in
gets stolen around
in my
here,
neighborhood, when crimes
Where I
happen,
live,
it's
people like to
fucking
break
white
in.
skippers.
People like to break in cars as well.
Yeah, and it's little punk ass white kids. Where you are,
if a
Snow.
car gets stolen around here, 9 chances out of 10 you left the keys in it, and one of the local fucking blundering drunks got in it and took it to the bar.
Right. And that's a white
Yeah,
guy.
that is definitely not the same here, man. They will cut your catalytic converter off at the stoplight.
And that's a white guy.
Yeah.
That's on meth.
I was gonna say it's a meth
No,
head. Yeah.
Not so
it's a
much the
meth head.
meth heads around here. We don't have too much of that around. And it's just the old fucking
All right. So in San Antonio, yes, meth is everywhere. But it is not the same as Austin. Where Austin, you have like entire homeless communities and stuff going. San Antonio, not so much. They're not really down with that there. They're like, nah, man, figure out something.
I mean, we have a few meth heads around here, but it's gonna sound asinine when I say this. They're functioning meth heads. They have jobs. They pay for their shit legitly. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know how exactly they make that shit work like that.
Out of 100 meth heads, you got 3 functioning, and you got 97 that are stealing your shit.
I would say because there is a lot of meth down in San Antonio. I would probably say a good 50% of them are functioning, at least 50%, if not 60 or 65.
Right.
Because it's such a big thing in San Antonio area. I don't know, but you don't see that like homeless community, you know, like Skid Row or how they have in Austin, where it's just like a tent city. You know, they just line the underpasses of every place. It's crazy. Austin is crazy. I don't know what's going on.
It's happening. You just don't see it.
Yeah.
Because
that's the thing.
It's bad here. It's real bad here.
That's the difference, though, is San Antonio kind of like, I don't know if they're rougher on their homeless people. They're like, hey, get out of here, bummy, or something. I don't know, you know, but there's just like, you don't see it. You don't see it. It's not out in the open like it is Austin. Austin, it is everywhere.
Now, see, you get down around Pittsburgh, you got a lot of that shit.
Yeah.
But there again, I'm like 45 minutes to an hour drive away from Pittsburgh.
So, like, back home in, like, the Midwest, like, Chicago has a lot of homeless people, but you don't see them in tents and stuff because it's so cold. You know, like, in the wintertime, like, nah, you don't see that. So, like, coming down here and seeing people just living in tents, I was like, what the heck? This is crazy. And there's just so many. And apparently, like, I don't know. My buddy Scotty lived in Austin for a while. I was always out there with him. And they are very entitled. The homeless people out there are very entitled, which is crazy.
Well, they don't give a fuck. They ain't got nothing to lose.
They will literally do anything they want, and nobody, not even the cops, will say anything about it. Like it's crazy.
I mean,
Boy,
if
but
I'm
how far are
homeless,
you closer to Ken?
What?
How far are you closer to Ken then? Are you closer to him than closer to me?
You're in Harrisburg.
Yeah, and then Ken's in State College.
State College is. I think State College is either between me and Harrisburg.
Wow.
I think. I'm not exactly sure.
anybody that wants to join the panel is welcome. The link's pinned at the top.
So I was thinking about, all right, so tomorrow we got the show on Ken's channel, right? But I'm going to be driving at that time. So we're just going to do the channel or whatever with me driving.
Miss Michaela.
Yeah.
She's a sweetheart.
Yeah. I was thinking about like later that night, just me going live for like, you know, while I'm driving all late at night and everything, and just setting the camera up, you know, driving down the road so it sees down the road.
I'm game
Never
for
know.
that.
Cool.
We'll
Right?
bullshit
Yeah, that'd be
and
real
keep you
cool.
awake.
Yeah, because that's what I was thinking was like, you know, have you guys in there so I can freaking talk to somebody because everybody's going to be zonked out.
Yeah.
Of course,
What
I'm probably
time?
going to be annoying all of them with me talking the whole time, but you know,
Earplugs.
What time are you talking about doing that?
I am not sure. I mean, I was kind of thinking like once everybody went to bed, like I'd get back on, like once they all fell asleep. So probably about midnight or so, maybe 11.
Well, shoot me an IG message, and if I'm on Cole's live stream, I'll fucking let him know, and
Yeah.
we'll figure it out.
Just get on. If you're on, I might just get on there. But I was kind of thinking like kind of cool thing to do, you know, since I'm like cruising across the country.
Hell yeah.
You know, let you guys see the country as I'm cruising.
Maybe
I mean,
we'll
if you
see
don't
the
want to
elusive
do it on your
Bigfoot.
channel, you can always do it over here on the panel as well.
I appreciate that, Cole.
Maybe
And
we'll
if
get
you're
to see
trying
a Bigfoot running across the highway.
Well, that's all right. So that's why I want it on my channel, is because if I get something really good, I want to be able to snip that sucker up into a bunch of little snippets and shit. You know?
You do know you can snip it off of anybody's channel 5 seconds,
I
right?
know it's just not the same because I can really edit videos like way better whenever it's my content. I know. I've
Right.
tried to do it off of other people's stuff, but it's a lot harder.
No, it's easy as fuck. You hit remix, you take their 5 seconds, you add your own
I
second or two, and then you just post it.
Right. I don't want to do 5 seconds. What if I had something that was like a 60-second car accident, bro?
Then that would be your entire live stream.
I know.
If you make a 60-second short, you're shooting yourself in the foot when it comes to analytics. The shorter the short,
you literally watch some crazy stuff happen in front of you for like 60 seconds. And then in that case, I don't know. I would want to put it on UCut and add music behind it so you didn't hear all of us being like, oh, what the hell, you know?
See, here's what you do. If at some point during this adventure you have a Harry and the Hendersons moment and you run into a fucking Bigfoot, those 4 seconds of that Bigfoot's face smashing through your windshield, you make a short out of it. Then you make the long video. And you post it on your fucking video form.
Yeah.
right. What time zone are you in? No comment. You can get on the panel too, so that we don't miss your no comments.
I ain't getting shit for watch hours lately, so I got to start doing more.
Right.
You know? Like I'm almost up to, well, I'm at 533 right now for subs. So I'm, halfway
Well,
there, and
I'm
most of that has
89 in
been
the
in the
ring for
last
you.
month or so.
I don't
I
even
mean,
know
you
where the
can.
hell I'm at on watch hours. I ain't even looked yet.
I mean, I
Well, my
wish you would have
watch
took
hours
some of
is
my
way
advice
less
and
than my
made a
subs.
whole video out of building that damn shelter,
Yeah.
that habitat. I wish you would have did that.
I know, but bro, I end up cussing too much, and then
I don't care. I don't care
you
about your
know.
75 reasons why you didn't. I wish you would have did it.
I know.
You could have edited all that
Cinema
shit
do
out. You could have played
Cinema do
music the
sleep
whole
stream and
time.
get those hours up too.
So I
There's all
have
kinds
like
of things
some
you could have done on
pictures.
the.
Yeah, I didn't take a video. I just have like some pictures,
Right. You can put that on your community page, but that ain't gonna help with watch hours.
Right.
I wish you would have
exactly.
videoed yourself doing that.
I'll end up making one on probably the beardy. When I do the bearded dragon enclosure, I'm gonna really do that one right. Because all right, guys, man, I know I end up making them look good in the end, but that shit ain't
Hey, I'll
that
be
great,
right back.
man.
I'm gonna hop out of here for a minute or two because I want to send you something on IG.
All right.
All
Morgan,
right.
don't forget to add me on TikTok.
Come on, you stupid. There we go.
I'm gonna go just like all of the things on Snugster's TikTok.
Yeah, I don't know anything about TikTok. Yeah, I wish you would have made a video of making that enclosure because there's so many categories you could have got.
Yeah.
You have the
Heads.
DUI,
He said put
the
your link in chat. He
DYI.
wants up.
You have the handyman. You have the reptile. There's just like so many different people you could have got with that video.
And I think I am gonna do it for the beardy.
No, come.
but
Who you want? You want
it's
heads? You want heads
it's
link?
because, dude, like that stuff, I'm just putting it together with like random stuff. I'm like, I don't have an actual plan for it. I'm just kind of winging it as I go.
Right. People look. Actually, you could
come.
just do the whole thing on live stream.
It's heads and tails.
Yeah, you could do the entire thing on the live stream. Then that should be good watch hours.
Yeah, but some of that
Cole, he
stuff,
wants you to put his
like
link in the chat.
I gotta let the paint dry overnight and stuff like that. So,
Right.
But yeah, I guess 2 live streams then.
You remember Cole?
I'm looking at the comments, bro. I'm not sure what he's talking about. He's gonna have to be more specific. Put what link in chat? We don't do a bunch of links here. So what link do you want?
Put your link in
Like
chat
you
and I
can
will stop.
we do
I guess my link.
Well,
Post
type
my
in
link
chat.
because I'm in the thing, so he can't see me comment. I'm not in there. If I do that, it's gonna echo again. Snugster, do me a solid. Put my link in there.
Snugster can't do that without leaving.
Hey, anybody just type @heads and tails, and it'll literally take you to my link.
Right. Yeah. We do the search and touch the thumbnail thing here.
I'll do it. I'm
Well,
about to leave
'cause most
I'm
people's
about to jump
handle-
in the. About to jump on the chat and leave StreamYards right now.
Like my handle is my name. So whenever you do @this,
Right.
like it literally takes you to my channel.
Not in chat.
No space.
In chat.
Yeah,
In
in
chat
chat.
doesn't work all the way.
If you say @heads and tails, no space, it'll absolutely.
Not in chat. I mean, I'll show you. I'm on the YouTube side right now.
You got to do the A.
I'm in chat right now. I'll show you. That don't work.
All right, cool. That shit'll turn orange, bro.
My phone's fucking sideways too, so I'm gonna turn my head sideways. Good thing I don't have my camera on. I look like an idiot right now.
Yeah, it's the @ symbol though, not typing.
Yeah, I know what you're saying, but it ain't gonna
okay,
work
cool.
in chat. And then I'm gonna post your link after I do it the wrong way.
Okay, but still, I want to see if it works because it should turn orange and take you directly to my channel. Let's see. Nah, it's not heads and tails. It's heads and tails. No, you went capitals. I don't got capitals.
Watch that video of Hilljack, dude. That King Cobra just about fucking got him.
Hold on, I'm coming.
Look, you
I gotta
see
do it
how
on
I
the
don't work that?
laptop. So it's over.
You see how I don't work that way though?
Hold on, I'll show you. Hold on,
You
I'm
already-
getting
you
on
said
there.
it-
I'm getting on there.
No, all it's gonna do is highlight your name. It'll highlight it because somebody's talking to you. I can add Columbia fan, and it's gonna highlight their name, but it's not gonna take you to their channel.
Oh yeah, Snuggsters is orange in there, but it's not orange on there. Can you touch
Right,
it?
because
Let me
all
see.
that's doing is highlighting his name so that he knows you're talking to him.
Why is mine yellow and everybody else's isn't whenever they do the @ thing?
Because it's only gonna yellow who you're talking to.
Like,
That's just a
Cole
way to.
Waltz
That's
isn't
just a way to
yellow.
get attention. That's just a way to get attention. Because
Like,
I'm
Cole
the.
Waltz, is that your handle? What's your handle?
No, that's my channel. This is my
Right.
channel, so I'm
But
automatically
if I
yellow.
do this, if I post that, it doesn't turn yellow, where my name turns orange if you do heads and tails.
Yes, because that's just highlighting your name to let you see,
Should
to
I
make you
space
understand
it?
what's going on.
Should I space the Cole Waltz? How do I get yours yellow?
How do you make mine orange?
Yeah.
Yeah, make it exactly what my name looks like. And it'll.
Nah. See, that's nah. See how even whenever you posted Morbids, it was a regular link, and then mine is yellow or orange. And I even clicked your tag, like, because it pulled up on a tag for Cole Waltz. I clicked your tag, so it should have came up directly as the orange one. But I think it's because Heads and Tails is also my handle. It's not just my channel. Where yours might be Cole Waltz 8293 or something like that for your handle, because YouTube did the handle things now. See, Snugster 101? Nope.
Where Snugster dropped my name and it turned orange?
No.
Where Snugster dropped my name and it turned orange?
No, it didn't.
Nope, it didn't. When I tried it, it didn't turn
Yeah.
orange.
Yes,
Yeah.
it's orange to me. It's only orange to me because y'all are talking to me.
Oh, okay. No wonder it's only orange for him because we're
It's
talking
only
about
orange to me because you're using my name. You're getting my attention.
Oh, I got you. Hey, Snugster, whenever Cole posted my Heads and Tails thing, was it orange?
No, because whenever if I'm talking to Cole, I would have to put @ Cole Watts instead of his
So
name.
look.
No. I'm saying, you know how he's got those links? Like, yeah, okay. You see how he just said Heads and Tails? Is that orange to you?
No.
No, it wasn't. It
Only
okay, I
to
got
you
you.
because I'm
I got
talking
you.
to you. But
Damn
now
it.
touch it. Now touch it and hit go to channel, and it's going to take you to my channel, not yours. It
won't-
turned orange to you
it
because I'm
doesn't go
talking
anywhere.
to you.
It doesn't
Yeah,
let me click
yeah,
it.
yeah, well, because you're a moderator.
No, I can click your name. I can't click my @ Heads and Tails.
Yes, you can. You can touch anywhere on that comment and hit go to channel. Anything you touch on that entire comment is going to bring
Well,
up
I'm
go to
doing it
channel.
on the
Morbid, I
laptop,
guess you
so
forget to
I
add
don't
me
know.
back.
Oh, you're on the laptop, not your phone.
I'm like, nah, bro, I'm clicking the shit out of it. I ain't doing nothing. But whenever I click my link, it still takes me to my link.
Well, yeah, because it's your link.
Yeah.
So that's just talking to you. That's not dropping your channel.
Yeah, I got you. I thought I was special. Damn it, I ain't special.
Okay, special.
And it only turns
I'm
orange
just
to the person
special
you're
ed.
talking to.
Pull
So
that
now-
pull that thing I just sent you on your messenger app up on your laptop
Oh, Jesus.
so you can show it to these guys with your phone.
So I'm on my
done, bro.
I'm on my phone right now, Hits. And where you put at Cole Waltz, I'm gonna touch that comment. I'm gonna hit go to channel, and it
Hold
takes
on.
me to your channel because it's your
Hold on, I
comment.
can only do one thing at a time. Hold on. Jeez.
I'm trying to
And
learn you,
Cole,
motherfucker. That's all I want to listen.
do not make any footage out of this shit, because the dude that it has, he will fucking push the issue. But I want you to see this.
Morbid, I guess you
I'm
forgot to add me back too, right?
What?
I guess you forgot to add me back too, right?
I didn't go that far yet, buddy. I will do it tonight before I go to bed. I promise.
Heck, I deleted you, Snug, on purpose. I laughed about it.
on TalkTick.
Yeah, on TikTok.
I'm just
He
kidding.
said, no comment says click the 3 dots on the right of the comments on a laptop.
Okay, let me go back and see if I got 3 dots.
But what I'm saying is where I said your name, when I touch that and I hit go to channel, it's just going to send me to my channel, no matter what my comment is. And when I touch where you said my name, it's going to send me to your channel, because you're only going to go to the channel of the person that commented.
Right.
Now we got all these ads with my fucking name in here and your name in here like a bunch of ding dongs.
Hey, anybody want to stop by my spread shop? I wouldn't mind you guys buying a hoodie.
Now you can
also
drop
stop
that
by
link in
Morbid.
chat. Let me tell you how to drop that link in chat. Go to your spreadshop.com, and then at the top where the website is, hit the 3 dots next to that, hit share, copy link, and then go to the comments, hit the comment, hit paste, and after you paste the comment, it'll drop your link to your Spreadshop. I know it's a lot of information.
No, it's
But
not
I'm good at-
actually.
I'm-
I got it.
I'm good at this YouTube chat shit. I've been moderating and running YouTube chats for like 3 years before I even started doing it myself.
3 years?
Yes.
Wow.
Before I started one video for myself, I've been moderating YouTube chats as a moderator.
Okay, Shane, you know how Hilljack said he just got that King Cobra?
Yeah.
Watch that video I sent you on Messenger.
Hold on, man. I'm doing multiple things. Dang it.
I know we done got this fucking head wrapped around 16 different ways from Sunday.
I don't know if that's gonna post. Can you guys go to that or no? Is it blue to you?
Heads and Tails my predshop.com.
Yeah, click that thing. Does it take
Oh,
you to
my. Let me go to YouTube and try it. But if I do, it's probably going to kick me out of the live. But I'm pretty sure you assholes will let me back into my own live.
Yo, no comment. Try to click on that link.
I'll do it. No, because it's going to take you off of YouTube. I'll do it myself. If anybody else does it, it's going to kick them off of YouTube. It's going to take you to the actual
Yeah, you can join your
internet.
own live again, no problem.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Damn it. Let's see. All right, touch it. Redirect. Live event. headsandtailspreadshop.com. There it is. That worked like a champ, bruh.
Nice.
And I'm still in the live.
Does it show you how many like things I have for sale? Or is it like, well, I just want to know if it's like like
Shane, he
5
got kicked.
things or... Huh?
Cole got kicked. Now we have to wait.
Oh.
Well, while we wait, pull that video up and get your
yeah, okay, I got you.
Get your phone situated to where you can stream it onto here because I want Cole to see this.
Man, I ain't got my Instagram linked on my damn laptop. This is gonna suck.
I sent it through Messenger on fucking Facebook.
Oh, sweet.
Because it was a 2-minute video and I couldn't send it over fucking
Okay,
IG.
yeah, Shane, he said you can see your full shop. No comment, just already clicked on it.
Sweet.
He's had that Cobra for like 2 days, and watch how he's handling this fucking thing.
Oh my gosh. Now Shane booted Cole.
Did you send it to me or did you send it to the Heads and Tails thing? Oh, you sent it to Heads and Tails, I'm sure.
Heads and Tails, Shane,
Bang.
whatever your last, whatever your last name.
Cole says show Steelers in the chat, guys.
Cole smell like dippy.
Dang, Cole, now you got kicked out. Now it's all Shane's fault.
Nah.
Okay, now I'm interacting as Heads and Tails.
Okay, Shane, quick question for you. Can you deliver to UK?
Yes, very expensive. So if we do decide to do that, I'm probably not going to ship anything under a $20,000 snake to the UK.
It wasn't for me. It was someone asking in the comment.
All right, so it's about $5,000 in permits you need to be able to ship to the UK. However,
hold on. I don't think he's talking about a snake. I think he's talking about a shirt or a hat.
Oh, yeah. Heck yeah, I can. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. Go on there. I've never tried it. There's problems. I don't actually control the shipping part of it. It's another company, which is what's awesome about Spreadshop is because I upload my designs, build out my shirts, try to cut as many prices as I can, and then they take care of the rest. However, if there's any issue, I got you. Let me know. I'll call them up, and they're really cool. They'll handle it.
But most likely that's going to be a Big 10 no.
I think it'll be fine, actually.
No, over cross country shipping, even to ship to Canada is outrageous. You'll make a $20 t-shirt, $100, $200.
I got to get an international branch then.
Right. Yeah, you need another spread shop over there, basically, or some kind of shit to be big in the UK. Kind of like the Philippines and Hong Kong and all them don't have Cash App. They have Gcash, which we don't have a Gcash here. International shipping is outrageous. But Spreadshop might be international. They might have a branch over there.
Bro, you sure you sent that to Shane?
Yeah.
I don't see nothing here, man.
Check up in the top left corner. It might, because I've never messaged you before from there, so it might be at a request.
I know, that's what I was thinking too, but nah, bro.
I don't know about this guy.
I don't either, bro. Because we went from can you ship me a shirt to it's going to cost you $20,000.
Oh, bro, I swear
This nigga's got the baddest shirt you've ever seen in your life. He got $20,000 t-shirt.
Hey, man, you can't ship a snake overseas, but yes, you can. It's just very expensive. However, if you pay that $5,000 up front, every other snake is only like $500.
So
just every other snake?
Yeah, like if you're shipping more than one.
So not the one in between, just every other.
Yeah.
Luke. What up, Luke?
What's going on, Luke? Friedel, thank you for coming in. He said 20K. I only wanted a fucking cup and a hoodie, bro.
He said, if I'm paying 20K, motherfucker, you better be sending 19,998 back.
Right. You better be sending over a little skinny white girl.
And 3 of her sisters.
One white girl ought to be worth 20K. Come on now. I mean, I'll send you a white girl, but I bet you'll send her ass back. What's up, Cole and Heads and Tails and Morbid
What up?
and Snugster? Thank you, Luke, for coming in. Appreciate you very much. Which part of the world do you hail from, Mr. Luke? Hopefully you're not in the UK, because if you are, it costs $20,000 for a damn t-shirt.
I believe we asked him this question before.
Luke?
Yep, I think
Yeah.
so.
I don't think so either. Let me go to my channel and see if he's blue.
Oh god, short-term memory
We'll
loss.
answer that.
Yep, there you go. He just ain't.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Dang,
Iowa.
Luke, you in
Luke's from
Iowa?
Iowa.
Wow.
Oh, no comment's not blue. What the hell? All right, you're blue, no comment. I'm sorry about that, bro. I've been missing out this whole time on you.
What are you doing, Cole?
Fucking up. Been sitting here
That was
listening to
my
you.
fault.
I've been sitting here listening to you charge $20,000 a t-shirt.
Bro, honestly, if I could give them away way cheaper, like I would. If
I
I,
mean,
could be like, oh,
$15
$5 a shirt.
I mean, $5 is reasonable, but 20 or 5,000 is very unreasonable. Heads. Like,
$5.
that motherfucker better be made of gold and covered in pussy.
Yeah, no shit. You can go get a t-shirt at Five Below.
Right.
Under
And then you-
$5.
And then you can get a permanent mark and write whatever the fuck you want on it. I'm not paying 20K either. You're right. No comment.
You go get a t-shirt from Five Below. You get yourself a screen printer. You take a fucking screenshot of his logo. Boom, you got a t-shirt.
Oh, so now you got your UK distribution center right now. No comment is making Heads and Tails shirts in the morning. Oh, it's already in the morning over there, so he's already on it.
And he only wants 98% of the profit since you were going to charge him $20,000 for a fucking t-shirt.
Asshole.
The laptop is not very intuitive.
Is it?
Did
Is
anybody
it
ever tell you this philosophy? You
What?
got to be 10% smarter than what you're fucking with.
Right. I was about to say, is it a user error or is it the laptop?
Well, it's not that I can't get it done. It's just that it's really a lot to go through. It's crazy.
Wait, you might need to go wake up one of your small children because they're way more technologically advanced than you are.
Dude,
Then we
got
are. What are you
Rain-
talking about?
We got Rain a phone, and she has been going crazy. Just like it's amazing to me to see how fast she picks that stuff up. She's over here. Come on, will you please play Call of Duty with me? I'm like, dang, girl, you just got this thing. You're already mastering Call of Duty.
Bro, so I slept in today, right? I get up. Mason's outside in the front yard riding his electric dirt bike, watching YouTube and listening to fucking music.
Yep.
With my phone.
Yeah.
And then we're driving in the car. He likes that don't touch my truck song.
Yeah.
So we're driving in the car. He's like, Dad, Google is stupid. I'm like, why? He's like, I put in there, don't touch my motorcycle, and all it did was show me pictures of motorcycle. It didn't give me any songs at all. like, oh my God. My 4-year-old can run the TV, phone, and tablet. Right. Yeah, the kids are way smarter than we are when it comes to technology.
All right, but I also have a 14-year-old, and let me tell you, he missed the bus.
What? Because it wasn't big and yellow enough?
I don't know what happened, man. All I'm saying
Good job, Luke. You're
is
putting them out already? Wow.
that poor guy gets his ass kicked by technology often.
That's funny. No comment says it's 9:39 a.m. He's already got them printed out right now.
Yeah, buddy.
So Heads and Tails is globally marketed now.
Hey.
He said you're not getting any fucking profits though, because you're a damn a raper, price gouger.
I am so not a raper.
You're a price gouger, bro. You're a price raper.
Oh,
Luke,
bro, I didn't make those prices. Let me tell you,
how's the
I
weather?
topped
Is it
those
cold where you at, Luke?
You're the one that said 20,000 for a t-shirt.
Oh, nah. I was talking about like whenever I eventually go to ship Snakes International.
You do understand this is all jokes, right?
I know, but
All
in
right,
case somebody new popped in, I didn't want them to think that I was really charging that much for a shirt.
If they're in the UK, you are.
Dude, I wonder. I wish I had like NordVPN or something where I could change my IP address and say that I'm like.
Good morning, Roy. Did you have some good siestas?
I'm gonna
So the real way to figure this whole problem out would be for No Comment to go to the spread shop
and see if it
and
ships to him.
pretend like he's ordering a shirt, go into shipping, type in his address, and see what it says physically. Because right now it's all speculation.
Right. I'm gonna try to do it, but it knows me.
You don't have a UK address. You can't even make up a UK address because you probably can't even spell UK.
It's like a kid in there.
You're right.
Oh shit! You done and killed Morbid.
I didn't realize you were taking a drink. I'm sorry.
Where's
Heads and Tails, he's the type of motherfucker, he's gonna text message his buddy, what's the number for 911?
You fucking. I just went to swallow a bite of this fucking granola bar and it about come out my nose.
Not gonna lie, Cole, that one hurt, man.
That's what you get.
Good morning, Emily. Thank you, Emily, for coming back. Appreciate you very much. I'm glad you and Roy just woke up. Hopefully y'all had some good rest.
I know the non-emergency number.
Yeah, it's 7 digits, and it's not the number for your mama.
I'm like, hey guys, Morbid's out there, so whenever you get around to it, might want to.
Hey, we call that doxing on YouTube.
Hey, is that when they? Oh, okay, doxing.
Yeah, that's when they send the cops to your house.
No, I thought that was swatting.
Yeah, they call it doxing.
Oh, I got you. Yeah, that's why you can't give out your address on YouTube because people are dicks.
Thank you, Roy. Thank you, guys. I'll go back to sleep, but just wanted to say hi. Hi, No Comment, and Emily. You don't have to go back to sleep, Roy. I mean, you can if you want, I guess, but you don't have to. I'm not forcing you. I don't care if it's past your bedtime. I'm going to allow you to stay up. You have my permission, Roy, to stay up as long as you want.
I'm getting ready to go to bed.
No, you're not. You don't have my fucking permission to go to bed.
Morbid,
Fuck you, it's 5 o'clock in the morning.
It's only 4 o'clock in the morning. Oh well.
It's almost 5 o'clock in the morning, motherfucker.
Well, then it's time to get up. Get your coffee, bro. It's time to get your shit together.
Yeah,
I gotta
dude,
get
what
to
are
bed
you doing?
before the sun comes up.
Why? You scared of the
And I'm
sunshine,
on
you vampire?
hours.
I do too. I'm on them vampire hours too, bro.
If I don't get to sleep before the sun comes up, then I can't go to sleep. Then I'm an asshole the rest of the day.
Is that your excuse?
What's your
Because the
your
sun
one,
come up?
Morgan?
Yep.
I get up usually about 11.
Yeah. I get up. Well, normally we stay on live till about this time, 4 or 5. I pick Abby up from work, and I don't go to bed till about 9 or 10.
See, mine's usually right around 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock, I start getting them heavy eyes, and I'm like watching some documentary or anime or something weird, and just drift off, man.
Dude, I love documentaries. That's my favorite thing to go to sleep to. You're learning something.
He likes that something weird category. That falls into like Billy Does Bobby in Dallas.
Do you guys ever watch Simple History or
No.
Oversimplified?
I watch a lot of documentaries on Netflix.
Dude, I
Yeah, I do too.
highly recommend you guys checking out Oversimplified. That dude, I don't know, man. I love watching his stuff. I literally can't get enough. Dude only drops a video like every 6 months though, so it sucks.
Oh,
But-
on YouTube?
Yeah. He makes fire though. I love those. They're like, I don't know, it's tough to explain. Check it out, you'll like it. It's goofy, it's fun, and then you learn some stuff, you know.
I've almost quit watching stuff on YouTube that I like.
Like, do you like history, or like what do you like? What are you into?
Actually, you know what really puts me to sleep is I'll put on one of your live streams and I pass right out, bro. It's boring as shit.
Oh,
We got more room with
Walked
another
right into
news
that
name,
one.
Mark.
all right. What's the non-emergency number?
He says, I get fucking 5 minutes into this boring ass shit and I'm fucking sound asleep.
Pass the fuck out, bro, for real.
I'm gonna fall asleep. I'm gonna fall
Hey,
asleep
hey,
watching
honestly,
Norbert eat the grasshopper.
Cole.
Yeah.
I mean, I kind of wanted to talk to John. I was hoping John was going to come on tonight, honestly. But,
I was too. I wanted to talk to him too.
Right? Because what did you think of his thing?
I thought it was great. So I can't think of the good word. All right, what I wanted to tell him was, so like when I do interviews before, like I set up my upcoming, and then I go on the YouTube side and I take the person's link for their channels and I drop it in chat and I pin the comment. So that throughout the entire video, if you want the people that I'm talking to's channel, all you gotta do is touch their link at the top.
Right.
And the other thing I was want to talk to him about is adding at least 1 or 2 moderators that somebody you can trust, not necessarily me, you know, but if he did do me, then I would dedicate my entire time to his channel at his timeline. But picking a moderator or 2 of somebody that can do stuff like drop links and promote him in the same time, somebody that he really trusts.
Yeah.
Other than that, I think he did great this time, you know.
Well, no,
I
Tommy,
think
that's
so,
not even
too.
bad. $12.99 for shipping.
Dude, so when he was on here, he got way too lit. And I was surprised at how much he retained. Like, because all the information we were talking about that night, I was like, I don't even know if he's going to remember this, you know?
Right.
But then, like, it showed in the interview, all of it. And I was like, dude, I was like, when he was like, oh, I got 4 pages of questions, I was over here clapping. I was clapping. I was like, yeah, boy, keep that shit rolling. Keep those questions coming. Get different questions, engage, let them speak, you know, and then move on. You know, like he did so good, dude. I was happy.
He did start to get on a little bit of a rant there for a minute, but I posted that comment. I was like, remember, the guest is number 1. And then from there on out, he was like kind of trying to be quiet, but it seems like it's hard for him to sit back and be quiet for a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, we all want to talk, you
No
know.
comment. That ain't bad. $36 for the hoodie.
And $12.99 for shipping to the UK.
I mean, and it's also tough to not talk when you're excited too. And you know, it is exciting having you know, two people on the live, and it's not like he does it all the time. It's like that's like, you know, it's a big deal for him. So
I know,
I
but
get it.
you seeing me, you can see me sit here for a fucking hour and let you guys go.
Yeah, absolutely.
And you don't think I have something I want to say or interject in that entire time, you're wrong. I'm just taking it all in, and I'm waiting
know
for the
you
right
do.
time to bring it up.
I know you do. And I gotta say, I super respect that. And I know it's been hard for you many times with me up here blabbering forever.
Incidentally, the link to my merch thing is in Miss Morbid's about page.
Yes, we're talking about Inkling on John from the other night when we were all in chat. That's funny. Luke was here the other night.
Oh, nice. Yeah, dude. Like that last one, mad props, bro. Mad props. I was watching it and I was like, oh man, he listened, bro. Like he had good questions. He kept rolling through them. He had a bunch of extras that he didn't even get to because he let his guests talk, you know, like
Right. And he was pinning comments, he was pulling questions out of the chat. You know, another thing
Yep.
Another thing he did real good is he was able to continue with his show and not get flustered while me and that lady were going back and forth.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because that right there, that could have fucked up his entire show if he would have engaged in that. You know what I mean? He could have thrown everybody out. Like even the guests were like, I don't know what the fuck's going on in chat right now, but let's get back to the topic. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And once they made a comment about it, that's why I told her, I was like, all right, I'm done. I'm just gonna let that go.
Yeah, you don't want to put no bad stuff out there, you know.
Right. Yeah, I didn't want to keep running up his chat with that shit because
Luke said that was funny.
the other night. And then, you know, see me being the stand-up guy I am, I haven't made no shorts of it. I didn't pin them in the fucking, you know, I could at everybody that's in here.
Oh, hey, he can get it shipped. Look.
That's what we've already talked about that. And $28 for express delivery. He's going to get his shirt on January 12th to the 27th.
Oh, my dude. I appreciate you. Hey, man, when you do, if you send me a short or something, you know, like I'll post it up and give you a big shout out.
December 30th to January 9th.
Because I appreciate that, man.
Yeah, express delivery December 30th or January 9th.
That
We
ain't
still
bad
got
at
Miss
all.
Nadine in the building. What's up, Miss Nadine?
Hey,
Thank you for being here so long. I appreciate you very much. That's somebody that you can help you grow your channel. So if you can pick up that channel, you can get your 1,000 a little faster.
Yeah, the wife was
the good
supposed
thing
to.
about me having a laptop now is that I can, you know, check out these channels while I'm on here.
The wife was
When I'm
supposed
on the phone, you already know I ain't doing that.
to set that up for my page today, but she forgot to before she went to bed.
Oh, for your whatchamajigger?
Yeah, for my merch thing. She got it pinned to her about page and didn't get it put on mine.
Of course she did. She's gonna get all the funds for that, and you ain't gonna get none.
Bro,
And
whenever I
see that day you told me check out your channel that you had all the snake people morbid.
I told you.
You was right. You had some people from Pennsylvania as well.
Yep.
So like it was a huge deal for me whenever Ken got his hoodie and he like made a short about it. I was like just through the roof about it. And then when F&A made like a huge thing about it for me, I was like, dang, dude, like I don't know. I really appreciated that. And then Lady Tiss checked mine and she was like, dang, I really like this. This is the same as my school colors and this and that. Like I didn't even know that. It was just I just like that color and think that it matches my design real well.
What the pink?
Nah, well, it's like a maroon. The maroon hoodie is like, I don't know, it's nice. And if you are looking on there, some things I've found out. If you're a tall person, you got to buy the heavyweight one because they're like extra long.
Right.
And my regular hoodies are good quality and stuff, but dude, that premium hoodie really is a difference. Because I got Tamara a premium hoodie, and that thing is just, it's nice, dude. But of course, she's got a woman's hoodie, so I can't steal it from her.
Why?
That's what I'm wondering. Your titties are probably bigger than hers anyhow.
I mean, y'all wear the same size panties, don't you? Wear the same size shirt.
No comment.
We're gonna kill poor Morbid over there. Yeah, that is a lot better than the 20,000 hits said.
Right.
All right, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and get to bed before little man wakes up.
Are you gonna pull a snug and go put us on the TV and jump back up when we start talking about you?
I don't shut it off. I leave it run on my phone.
Keep on. I'm gonna talk about you too, Morbid.
Ooh, no comment. You got an hour and 17-minute Christmas show? I love Christmas lights, man. Oh, bro, this one's you? I think I've watched this before.
Add me back before you leave, Morbid.
What?
I think I've watched this before. Oh, you're playing.
I say add me back before you leave.
I got you. Yeah, I have.
I gotta exit out of this to go do that. I'll leave this run.
Right.
Oh, on the TikTok.
Gets his watch time.
You're not trying to get monetized on TikTok, Snug.
No,
exactly.
Morbid's gonna add me because in case I have problems with craft.
Bro, what does it take to get monetized on TikTok?
I'm not sure.
Knee pads and no gag reflex.
Yeah.
Same thing it takes to get monetized on fucking what is that channel?
Snapchat?
No, the one where you do your own porn.
Hey.
Oh, fans only or whatever.
Yeah, OnlyFans.
OnlyFans.
The same thing it takes to get monetized on OnlyFans. Knee pads and a fucking deep throat.
Hey, sorry, I'm gonna address no comment real quick. So my brother had gotten one of the cups, and his was that like chrome looking one. And honestly, it was much better quality than I anticipated. I was thinking, I was like, this is gonna be crap. And no, it's really nice, and like it's like etched into the metal. It's like it makes the Heads and Tails logo like shiny, like it's a part of the metal. It's crazy.
It's like
laser etched.
Yeah, it's like laser etched in there. It's badass. I was very impressed with the cups, honestly. I was like, oh, that's much nicer than I anticipated. Because I was complaining about the price, I was like, man, they're gonna charge this much for this dang cup, I'm like, I ain't never gonna sell these.
Is it like a tumbler?
I believe so. Let me go to it real quick, actually.
All right, guys, I'm out. I'll be listening in the background, so I'll talk to you guys later.
All right, brother. I appreciate you.
Not a problem.
You have a good night. Or a good morning. A good morning, night.
Nah, that don't look right. That ain't the one.
He said
camper mug. Wow.
Camper mug.
But that was the same one.
What's a camper mug?
I have no idea. That looks like a smaller logo than the one that was on my brother's cup. It was the water bottle one, but I don't know. I think it actually looks bigger like when you get it, because his was like a bigger logo than that.
Yeah, that's what she said. It looks a lot bigger in person.
Yeah.
Yeah, cause the reason why Morbid asked if I had TikTok, so in case he need to get in touch with me.
Oh,
Bro,
yeah.
Yeah, since I don't have no
bro,
phone.
man. They got me out here charging freaking $22 for some ankle socks. What the hell?
One pair?
I don't know. I'm gonna be mad as hell.
That better be like a 30 pack.
That's what I was thinking. You just gonna give me two, bro?
$11 a fucking sock, bro?
That's what
Jaguar
I'm
Vlog.
saying.
Hey, Jaguar
What?
Vlogs. Welcome to the stream.
This is crazy.
Hello, Jaguar blogs. Blogs. See, you got me saying blogs on vlogs. I like to read it in proper English. My wife makes fun of me for calling it vlogs too, but
Oh,
that's what the fuck it
vlogs. What you
says.
say?
No, it's vlogs. You're right. You read it right. I say it wrong.
Yeah.
You have your moderator, Jaguar. Thank you for coming in. Appreciate it very much. Let me go to your channel. You have 1.27K subscribers, 232 videos. I'm already subscribed to you. Oh, that's a cool ass turkey. Oh, he's the one with the eggs video. All right, yeah. I just watched his video the other day.
Nadine.
Yeah, Nadine Vlog.
Yeah, 11.2K. That's cool. Congratulations.
She'll help you grow your channel.
Oh, I'm still over here looking at no comments. Christmas show.
Looks like you got you a little channel to check out there, huh?
Yeah. Bro, I do Christmas lights every year, and everybody always laughs at me because, like,
I do Christmas lights too. If you didn't know, I got 2 full-length Christmas light videos on my channel, by the way.
I watch your Christmas lights. I don't like, obviously, like video the Christmas lights or nothing, but every year we go looking at Christmas lights and all that good stuff.
Is there not like a big neighborhood or nothing by you that does it every year?
Oh yeah, there's a bunch actually. In this area, we have 2 of the houses that won like that Christmas light showdown thing.
Right.
Wow.
Yeah, I remember that TV show.
Yeah, there's one in Bernie, and then there's one I think in Windcrest, which is in San Antonio, because we were at Windcrest, and I think that's the one that won the Clark Griswold Award for the Windcrest one. And it was pretty good. Dude had foam shooting out. He had like a foam cannon, looked like snow.
The comment says, yeah, no, 1 pair of ankle socks.
Yeah, I don't know what the heck it's doing. Let me see if I can change that price.
Maybe you should unclick socks because fuck a
No,
bunch of
bro,
that.
I want to sell socks, man. Because half of this stuff I kind of want to buy myself. You know, like buy it for myself.
Right, I got you.
And I'm like, yeah, do I want? Oh, yeah, it does have a Europe or North America.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, that is cool.
So that means it comes in English and proper English?
Right. It comes in English or Cockney.
In what?
Cockney. It's like the UK's version of slang, Ebonics.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's kind of cool.
Right? All right. Prices and promos, shop pricing, find them damn socks. Hey.
No comment says $22 for some socks ain't bad. It's better than 20K.
That's true. But honestly, if there's something that you are looking at, let me know and I'll look at the prices. And if I can drop, I will. Oh, dude, a teddy bear? Sweet.
Oh my aching ass, bro. You got teddy bears and candy bars on there now?
Bro, I got teddy bears, dog bandanas. I got regular bandanas. I got a mouse pad.
That'd be pretty cool.
And you get like an Xbox controller on
I
there
got
too.
a hemp carry pouch, but you know.
Yeah, that'd be cool, Snug. An Xbox controller layover.
Mm-hmm.
Like a Xbox controller case instead of like a phone case.
I don't have that, but I do have a computer backpack. I know, not cool. Sorry.
It's like exactly the same, but totally different.
Yeah. I'm just, oh shit, I found a fanny pack.
Oh my, yeah, you better buy that right now.
Dude, I am gonna buy that. I don't even care.
Oh
I
my God,
wear
bro.
freaking basketball shorts too much, man. Everything falls out these pockets all the time.
Oh yeah, I agree. That's how I lost my last phone. Because I wear basketball style shorts, and I got in the car and my phone slid out at the same time I slammed the door.
Yep.
And my phone fell in between the door and the metal, and I fucking smashed the phone in the door.
You're right now, Common. He does need proper socks.
I do need proper socks. Dude, they got iPhone cases. Are you kidding me?
So if you have Heads and
throw
Tails
pillow?
brand, if you have Heads and Tails branded underwear, does your mom still need to write your name in the back?
No. And my mom don't do it no more. It's Tamara now.
Like, oh, you know what he needs to
Doug
paint?
love that one.
Paint pack for so he could put his lighters in there.
His lighters?
His lighters.
Why did it say those socks were so expensive when right on mine it was saying they were $17.99, like for what I'm selling them?
He's in the UK.
No, because I looked at them and they were the same price.
Well, maybe in the UK they're a little bit thicker because they get colder there.
No, I went to buy them myself and they were like $22. And then I'm looking at my price sheet and it's saying that it's like, well, it said it was $17, and I was like, oh, that's crazy. And I
That is
still
kind of
dropped
weird.
it.
Or because of the shipping?
No,
No,
it
there's
didn't include shipping. That was just legit what the price said.
some kind of crazy markup for socks.
Right? What is going on?
Actually, I think Terrence's socks are something like $20-something a pair. They were talking about that the other day, but they were like real thick, real good quality socks or some kind of shit.
All right, save that
507.
shit. Let me go check out the spreadsheet.
I don't know. I don't think ankle sock. You need high socks, tall socks. That way you can have your fucking name displayed on the side of the sock. Like if you wear ankle socks, you can't even see the some bitches when you put your shoes on.
I'm only gonna be here until 6.
All right, it's 4.
Yeah.
Yes, 5:07 my time.
I agree. You do want the long socks there. I was thinking about trying to find somebody that makes alpaca socks.
Alpaca socks?
Yeah.
Were they like were they like wool, basically like wool socks, the real thick, fluffy ones?
Dude, what the heck? A bunch of my stuff just disappeared off the website.
It's sold out.
Oh, there we go. That's still way higher than what I put them at. And then I click on it and it still says $22.49. That's crazy. Oh, okay. Now it's okay. So I set them. I get them for $11.99. I set them to sell for $13.99. And whenever I click this, it says $18.49 plus shipping.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, the company's got to make $1 somewhere.
Well, yeah, but they're making $1 already on me. Cause they ain't buying it for no $11.99.
No, probably not. They're buying a 10-pack for $15.
Right.
But then they got to print
Stamping my
them.
logo on it. Dang, man, I gotta add more products on here.
Is your logo copyrighted?
Yeah.
That's good. How did you go about getting it copyrighted?
LegalZoom.
LegalZoom.com?
Yeah.
And then you put your logo on there, and then you like file for a patent
Yeah,
or a copyright?
LegalZoom will do everything with your name on it. Not just your logo, but literally everything with your name on it.
Well, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
So does everything come with the little C in the circle?
I have a stamp that I can literally like stamp official paperwork and like I don't know, there's all types of stuff. I got stocks and stuff that came with it. I don't know. LegalZoom hooks you up. They give you a bunch of stuff.
Are you you mean you got stocks like in the market?
I'm not publicly traded, but I can sell a portion of my company. Like, I think I have 100, so it's like each one is a percent, you know?
Right.
But yeah, I can sell portions of my company to other people for endorsements, investments.
So then if you were to sell me 51% stock into your company, I could fire you?
No, actually. Because I'm not a publicly traded company.
Oh, right.
And it's all still in my name, like everything filed was in my name. However, if we were to actually sell the company, you would be entitled to 51% of the money.
Oh, if you were to, all right, if you were to sell out.
Yeah. Like say we were to sell the company, you would get 51% of that money.
Right.
And then obviously, we would work out our own terms or whatever as far as like what percentage of profit you would get from this or that, stuff like that as far as the actual sales of the company goes. But as far as selling the company in general, that's.
So if I were to start getting and breeding snakes, I could sell them under your name and buy a percentage of the company.
Yeah, I could expand my branch out to your house and you would legitimately own a part of my company.
Right. Be a partner of some sort.
Yeah, exactly.
I would say silent partner, but I can't shut the fuck up, so.
Right. But yeah, dude, it's crazy, man. LegalZoom hooked it up. I'm not gonna lie. I felt pretty good about that stuff. Like whenever
that is
they
pretty
sent
cool.
me a whole binder and shit, I was like, oh dang, with like gold edging on it. Looks super legit. Like I have my business EIN, like they did everything. They literally took care of everything. And for like the first 6 months, they hooked it up with like a free lawyer if you had any issues.
So that registers you with like the state also or whatever?
State and the federal. Like you get federal and state.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
So it just legitimizes the shit out of it.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And that's why I'm like, dude, Pets and Tails, it is a legit business. Whether I succeed or not, that's on me. But as far as it being legitimate, no, it absolutely is a legitimate business. We did that like first.
Well, no
Right,
comment.
right.
That's your new website shut down.
Huh?
No, I just really want no comment. Put Chef Sketty.
What's up, Chef Sketty? How are you doing? Good morning. Good morning. Very positive person there. And that is a female, by the way. Yeah, that was another thing they were talking about on Inklinine today, how you can't tell by people's screen names that they're male or female. And people assume or guess, and it's 50-50 if you guess right or wrong.
and it's rough too, because I'm always like, I assume, and then I'm like, wait, what are you? And then it's like a weird thing, like, and then I feel like I'm asking it like a transgender person, you know, like what their pronouns are. I don't know.
Yeah, like no comment. I couldn't guess male or female because it says no comment, and I didn't
Oh,
like.
I guessed a dude right away. Is it a dude?
I mean, I guess I do, but I didn't go investigate the
No
channel.
comment. Are you a dude? You're a dude.
And then, so like, the problem me and Rebellious have.
Selling that stuff. He wanted to take it, sell all my stuff. Hey, honestly, go for it, bro. Fucking sell the shit out of Heads and Tails. It'll get my name out there. I'm not complaining. I don't honestly, if I could give
There you
away
go.
the shirts free, I would.
Heads and Tails, you just won your prize. He's a male.
Yeah, knew it.
But like the problem that me and Rebellious have is I can't conform to that they, them, thee bullshit. Because I grew up in the area where you're a boy or you're a girl, and you're gay or you're straight, and that's just the way it is.
I mean, so personally, I just try to not engage into any of that, like whether it
That's
be
what I
good
mean. That's
or
what I mean. I
bad.
can't conform. I can't engage. Like I can't.
But that's why it's always weird whenever you're asking someone online like what they are, because you're like, ah, dang, I feel like I'm like opened myself up for this comment, you know?
So the way that we've come into beating our head against the wall is I've heard her, and I'm gonna say her. She's not watching right now. I've heard her on live stream, and when she comes in, I always address her as a female, her, miss, or whatever. You know what I mean? And then she gets on the panel. She's like, "Oh, I go by they and them, and whoop de whoop." And I'm like, "Okay." I just let it go. Like I've never addressed the problem that I have with it all the way, except for like the third or fourth time that she come in, and I was like, "Her this, her that." And she was like, they, them. And I was like, you know what, bro? Like, I'm sorry. Me and you are going to butt heads on this all the time because, like, I wasn't born and raised that way. So I guess I'm going to quit trying to address you in a gender period, I guess. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to conform.
Right.
I can't conform. You know, I have little boys.
It was the time I checked. You only checked once?
I check about twice a day, buddy.
Yeah, I was gonna say I check often. I am well checked.
But yeah, I can't conform to that type of thinking. Not that I'm putting it down or downgrading you or looking down on the way you feel. It's just me personally. You're a boy or a girl, and you're gay or straight. Like you can't change your age, you can't change your color. Just because you go to the doctor, you really can't change your sex because, you know, like they said, when you die and they dig up your bones and they do a fucking DNA test.
Bro, you want to know a sure way to like get a gang of hatred?
What's that?
Start talking about Kanye West.
Talk about what?
Kanye West.
I don't know what that is.
You don't know who Kanye West is?
Oh, Kanye West?
Yeah.
I thought you were saying Kanye West. I'm like, what the fuck is that? Is that
No,
like a
Kanye,
new...
bro, yay.
I was like, is that the newest gender, Kanye West? I identify as Kanye.
Right? Nah, man. He going after like the people that control Hollywood and like I don't know, man. That's crazy.
That motherfucker's bipolar, bro. But we can't talk too much about people that are famous because you get shut down for hate.
Well, and you know, honestly, like, dude, we don't know like what it's like in that type of life and stuff. And I've heard quite a bit about this, and I was like, dang, man, like I didn't know a lot of this stuff. That like they made a documentary about it and stuff. And even some of that stuff they weren't covering all the things that he's like really on, and it's crazy. Like he had this this physical therapist that was basically like making threats on him, like, oh yeah, keep talking like that, I'll have you put in the nut house again. and then your daughter goes bye-bye. You'll get to visit her again, but visits will never be the same. Like straight up. They were
That's crazy.
threatening dude with like, hey man, we're gonna make you look crazy as shit and this and that, and like put you on all these medications so that you know, like you're just gonna be a zombie. And he fought against it, and there's a ton of backlash behind it. And then he was saying the things about Jewish people, and I don't think he meant like, I don't know. I don't think he meant the average person. I think he meant more of like, hey,
I'm about to get
if
some rest.
you
I'll
look
talk to
at
you guys
who
later.
runs Hollywood,
All right,
it's
Snow.
all Jewish people.
See you,
You
Shane.
know what?
See you, Shane.
Later, dude.
I don't know. One of the funniest things I seen Kanye do a while back is he went to like I think it was a basketball game, and he's wearing this bright red leather suit, and the motherfucker wore like some women's stockings over his face, like somebody wouldn't notice his ass. He got a lot of slack on that on the internet and TMZ and shit. They were fucking cracking on him hard, bro.
Dude, and all right, so a part of me feels like maybe he is actually saying something that's real because people are trying to shut him up. You know, when everybody wants you to shut up, it usually means you should start listening.
Right, listen to them and not to the people trying to shut them down.
Yeah, exactly. And like once I seen all that negativity going that way, I was like, all right, what's he talking about, this and that? And I kind of went on a rabbit hole of like trying to find out information. And bro, it goes deep. It goes real deep. Like when he was, you know, like being friends with Trump or whatever, he was saying like he didn't know that the Kardashians were so closely tied to the Clinton family that it was like, oh, don't say this. Oh, don't talk to this person. Don't do this. Don't do that.
Yeah.
Like he was like, I was being controlled in every way of my life. And it's like, man, when you start looking at the things that he was actually going through, like it was crazy. It's crazy.
Well, if the
People are
Kardashians
real
are that hooked
sadistic,
up with
bro.
Clinton, and they're hooked up with OJ, no wonder why OJ got off.
Right. Right. You know what I'm saying? Like it all comes full circle, bro. It all like everything makes sense if you know why. You know, like if you can just connect the dots.
Right. Yeah, that's that 6 degrees of separation shit where everybody's connected within another person type of deal.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, it's like Hillary's one of the most gangsterous motherfuckers in this world, bro.
100%, dude. She
She
got
got-
them cameras to shut off in that prison and get dude killed, and then be like, he killed himself. He suicided himself.
Right.
You know, like I've seen so many times where they were like, oh, this guy killed himself with like 6 bullet wounds to the chest and head. Like, no, he didn't. You know, like
Right.
bruh.
Hillary's got more bodies than most fucking gangs do. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I was about to say, fuck, we got shut down, bro. I couldn't hear you no more.
No, I'm here. I'm not gone yet, bro.
No, I thought our live just got shut down for that one.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna hear some Black Hawk helicopters soon, but you know, we'll keep it rolling until that happens.
I'm not that big. We only got 6 million watching.
Well, that's the thing is like, you know, whenever it's when we're little guys talking about it, it doesn't matter. But whenever you get big, they just turn the wolves on you. That's all they do because they control the media, so they control the influence. And if the media says something bad about you, then the influence says something bad about you, and they'll tear you apart themselves. They don't need to actually physically get involved themselves. They just put a bad name out there, and everybody's, you know, about ripping people apart.
Right. Yeah, everybody's
So-
about that life.
Yeah. It's messed up, man. So that kind of got me. I was like, once I started looking into stuff, I was like, oh dang, like I don't know that I would have said all that stuff about Jewish people. That probably wasn't the best idea. But I understand what he's talking about. He's talking about the richest companies in the world. A lot of them are ran by Jewish people because they hire other Jewish people. They keep the money within their community and they spread within their community. Now, there's nothing wrong with that. It's just that nobody else does that. We're all supposed to be a collective to where it's like this specific group is holding out as much money as possible. You know, kind of
I
like
don't know,
that.
but getting into that saying and that aspect though, that's I don't know, it's kind of like a semi form of racism because all Jewish people are supposedly white. So really, you're just talking shit about white people.
Well, that was the whole thing. Was they were really Jewish people are Middle Eastern, Northern African. So when Kanye West was talking about that, he himself is a Semite.
Right.
So it's like, how can he be anti-Semitic when he's a Semite? But yeah, that was the whole thing, was that he was saying that the Jewish people are racist, that they only hire other Jewish people.
I mean, I don't know. That's kind of a touchy subject because Mexican-owned businesses hire Mexicans, black-owned businesses hire blacks, white-owned businesses hire whites.
I mean,
it's just the way it works, you know?
Right.
Indian and Iranians hire Indian and Iranians.
Well, I actually feel like that's not necessarily true, because most other companies usually just go for the best qualified candidate, not necessarily one that is, a specific way. Like, for example,
I mean, they do once they get in trouble.
If I went to Moe's Barbecue down here and I could cook some badass brisket and they didn't hire me because I was white, I'd be like, dude, that's bullshit. You know what I'm saying?
No, but they wouldn't hire you because you're not Moe's cousin.
Well, no, they wouldn't hire me because I can't cook brisket like they can. Moe's out there killing it. But
even if you cook brisket like that, they're not going to hire you because you're not Moe's cousin. Because Moe's cousin is the one that's actually cooking brisket. And Moe's nephew is the one that's out waiting tables.
I can see how that goes. I can see how that goes. I mean, I understand that, but I think that it just happens on such a smaller scale when it's everybody else in comparison to that side.
Right, because nobody gives a shit about Moe's Barbecue.
Right, Moe's Barbecue isn't bringing in, fucking $1 trillion a year.
Right.
It's a little bit more out in the open whenever it's somebody that's actually making a crazy amount of loot,
But even if Moe's Barbecue was making $1 trillion a year, Moe's cousin would still be cooking that shit.
But Moe's nephew
would still be waiting tables.
Dude,
Moe's aunt would still be the hostess.
Do you know how bad record companies screw over artists?
Oh yeah, I've been knowing that, bro.
Man, they give them advances and stuff, and if you don't make it, they're like, hey, no problem, we'll give you another one, make another album, and then you end up owing them twice as much, and that shit is not like yours. That was an advance saying that you were eventually going to sell those CDs. You didn't sell those CDs, now you owe us that money.
The advance is just a loan, and the day you sign that deal, they own the rights to your name. They own the rights to your music. They own the rights to your merch. And if you don't make the money back, you don't get your music back. When they cut you, they still own your music. They still make money off of your music, and you don't get shit.
Right.
Yeah, I've been
you got to
on
get
that.
a distribution deal. Honestly,
you got to
go
all
get
the way.
Your own albums and sell them yourself, basically.
You go all the way back to Freddie Mercury, go all the way back to NWA. It's been that way since the beginning of time.
Yep.
That was the whole deal with why everybody left and went to fucking Suge Knight. And then they figured it out the second time with Suge Knight, and that's why Dr. Dre and them started doing their own shit. Was
Man, I
because
heard
of the
some
whole music
crazy
industry.
stories about Suge Knight, bro.
That motherfucker just like Hillary, bro.
Hey, you know that song Ice Ice Baby by Vanilla Ice?
Yeah.
You know that Suge Knight had his boys hang Vanilla Ice out the window by his shoes until he signed the papers saying that some random ass dude wrote that song.
No, I didn't know that, but I believe it.
He had an interview on it.
Yeah, I
It's
believe
like
it.
they were doing that shit to everybody. They were just bullying people. And it's like, and I think that's more of the issue, is that in Hollywood, there's a lot of bullies. Lots of people are out there to get you, you know?
Right. Well, a lot of people put themselves out there to get got because they're money hungry.
Yeah.
And they're uneducated in the
Well,
process.
that's right. I was gonna say more than being just money hungry, because everybody's money hungry. It's being uneducated and money hungry, and people will take advantage of that all day.
Right. Yeah, because the person forcing you to sign the paper knows what the fuck's going on. But you as a youngster and a newbie coming into the game, you don't know what the fuck you're really signing away.
Yep.
Because you're thinking, oh, I'm making this music. This is my music, my name. But at the end of the day,
Jay-Z has
it's
a
no
song
longer
called-
yours. None of it's yours. It all belongs to
Jay-Z has
them.
a song called Story of OJ. And he's talking about, like, you know, financial freedom is our only hope. And that, you know, you want to buy land, not everything else. You just want to buy land because, you know, he was basically talking about why Jewish people are so rich is because they own almost all the land in America. Because with their money, they just kept buying land. So now they own almost all of it. It's like
The property
80%.
is one of the best investments ever because it's always going up and they're not making any more of it.
So I'm trying to take cues from like Warren Buffett and, I mean, oddly as it sounds, Jay-Z, but I want to get a bunch of land. And Warren Buffett was talking about how people are always worried about their stocks doing well, dropping, going up, going down. He buys portions of businesses instead of buying stocks of the business. He owns the man that owns the store, you know, type of thing. So like starting multiple businesses, that's really where I want to go. I want to be starting out multiple businesses, buying up land, putting different stores, property, getting the, you know, like I really want to grow financially and diversify. So that way,
that's a big thing. That's a big thing with, like, I was getting back to the gas stations, is there's a property owner and then there's a person that supposedly owns the store, but they don't own the property. They don't own the fuel company. All they own is the right to run that business. If they don't pay their fucking rent, they're out.
Yeah.
Owning the property is a big deal. That's with a lot of fast food restaurants. A lot of fast food restaurants do not own the property. They do not own the building. They own the name on the building and they own the rights to the business. But at the end of the day, if they don't pay their fucking rent, they're out.
Yep.
Shaq, if you're interested in shit like that, Shaq is one to look up.
Oh yeah, dude. I completely forgot about all the stuff I've learned from him. Absolutely. And that's the thing is, like, you know, people are talking to us. They're giving us the right information. We just got to listen. You know, we didn't want to hear that. We wanted to hear how we got rich quick. You know, it's like people are telling us like true things that are going to make you financially free. And we're pushing it to the wayside because we're like, oh yeah, well, that's easier said than done. Well, I mean, you got to start somewhere, right? Aim for that.
Right. Yeah, buy a hot dog stand.
Yeah, bro, I'll be out there flipping those sausages. You know?
Well, no, you're not gonna flip any sausages. You're gonna buy the hot dog stand, and then you're gonna rent it out to somebody that's gonna take that hot dog stand to somebody else's property, and they're gonna rent out a spot for the hot dog stand. They're gonna make their money as they're paying you to rent the stand.
Yeah.
Or you own the property, you rent them the property space, and you rent them the stand.
Right. That's more what you do. Because then you got everything except for the work aspect, and he's still making his money because, you know, he's good at his job or whatever.
Right.
But like then you got the overall like just multiple angles on it to be able to keep money rolling in. But yeah, bro, that's honestly like, yeah, eventually that's my plan, is to get a gang of properties, a gang of businesses, and not have to sweat it. Ken's over here like, oh man, I'm gonna be breeding ball pythons for the next 20 years and blah blah. I'm like, hey, I'm not gonna stop breeding ball pythons, but I'm not guaranteeing you that I'm gonna be the one running it in 20 years.
Right.
You know? Where
Yeah,
he's like, nah, I'm gonna be there all the time. I'm like, I may not. I might be there for the cool stuff, you know? Like,
I'll be there. I'll be the one there to shake babies and kiss women, but
right, I'll be cutting the eggs, but on the daily of making sure their water's good, checking substrates, checking temperatures, and you know, all that shit. Nah, I ain't doing that.
I'm gonna own the snakes. And I'm gonna own the fucking business you're selling them out of.
Exactly.
But you're gonna be the dummy selling them.
Well, that's the whole thing is I want to own the business, the property, and then own a bunch of other properties and stuff so that whenever I come in, I got my shop manager and I pay him well, but you know, like
That's kind of exactly what Songbits was saying a while ago about the snake show.
Yeah.
They were like, oh, there's all these different snake shows, blah 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 blah, but nobody likes it. Whoopty whoopty whoop. She was like, why don't you rent your own space and run your own fucking snake show?
And I think that'll come way more into play whenever I start doing the races.
Well, not us, because we're in Texas. You know, the game here is a lot bigger. But she was talking about up there where they are in PA, where they're talking about, well, there's not enough shows, or the shows that they have are too expensive. And she was like, why don't you just do your own show?
It's going to be tough for me to get the racing into places because gambling laws. You know?
Right.
So I don't know what I'm gonna have to do to be like, oh yeah, I can race.
You got your hoodie down there? Go back to sleep. You're just talking gibberish.
No. All right, bro. It's late as shit.
It's not late. It's early.
Yeah. That's true.
I don't know, that snake race thing is going to be, there's going to be a lot of trial and error before you can make it into anything.
I know, and even whenever I do make it into something, I'm going to have to worry about like gambling laws and stuff, so I don't even know how I'm going to really do it on a big scale. But if I could one day have Vegas odds on a sport that I created, that would be hilariously awesome.
When I said you were talking gibberish, I was talking to my little kid. I woke him up and moved him, and he's like, I got my hoodie down there.
Oh, I know. I heard you.
Oh, I thought you thought I was talking to you.
No.
All right. But what I was saying is about the snake race, though, they got to have something to go to.
Exactly. Well, I'm telling you, a dark, warm spot downhill from a hot or from a bright, cool spot will guaranteed get a ball python to move. That's all that a ball python wants, is to be warm and dark. So for other snakes, I'm gonna have to get.
Though. Like, you're gonna make them fucking cold to make them move.
Not necessarily cold, just not put a heat strip there. It'll be like 72 or something, you know. but they see that 90 degrees down there and they're like, oh yeah, I want
Oh,
there.
right. Because they'll see the dark warm spot better than the outside people will.
Exactly.
'Cause
Because they use those heat pits to see.
Yeah,
So
that
they're
makes
going to
sense.
see
All right.
a dark spot and it having the heat coming out of it. And they're going to be like, yes, sir. You know, like, I am getting out of these bright lights. I hate lights. And, you know, I'm going to try to make it a gradient where it gets darker the closer to the finish line.
Right.
So that way they're like, oh, yeah, keep going a little closer, you know. But I don't know. I don't know if that'll work as well. I might need to make it like super bright to super dark so that they actually cross the finish line.
Right. There'll have to be a couple of tests. You know, you'll have to
Oh
test
yeah,
it
dude. I'm
a
gonna
couple of
probably be
different
testing
ways.
it for a couple months, and I'll be showing you. You know, I'll be like, oh, I know this is what I did today. You know,
This motherfucker
but
moved 3 feet. We're getting there, buddy.
right, exactly. It's like, oh, I got one that's a mover. This one's fast. You know.
I was thinking though, like honestly, you have a rat at the end tied up by the tail
It
for
won't work,
food.
bro. It won't work. You can't motivate them by food. Not a ball python. Other snakes, maybe, but most snakes are ambush predators. If they think there is a rat there, they will sit there and take all day to creep up on that thing so that way when it does see it, it can snatch it up.
Right.
It
Or
tries to move
they'll wait for it to
unnoticed.
come to them.
Yeah, like it tries to move real unnoticed. Like it'll take so long if there's food in there.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying. So the cold and the vibration.
That's what I was thinking too, was I could get like a vibration pad at the top or something to kind of get them to move. Because I know that if you touch the back of your snake will start to move. Like if you're rubbing the back of your snake, it'll try to just keep moving.
Yeah, because see, I'm thinking of like the dog races where they take off and they got a little rabbit that runs around the track and they dogs chase the rabbit. So you need the opposite where there's something
Right.
touching it on the ass.
Exactly.
And then there's a
I
dark
need
light at the end.
something. Yeah, I need something that's going to make it like, ooh, I don't want to be touched and keep moving and then see a safe spot over there and like, oh yeah, I'm going there, you know?
So
But
you
yeah,
need
exactly.
like
It's like the exact opposite of what a dog track uses.
you need a clear plastic runway
Mm-hmm.
that's like what, almost 20 fucking foot long, because you need a lot of room because the snake's 5-6 feet long to begin with.
Well, all right. So I'm gonna do like 2 feet ends on each side, so it'll be like 14 feet long because I want the actual track to be a solid 10 feet. Because then that's easy for other people to be able to make tracks, and we can really expand it.
I mean, if you got a 6-foot snake, then
then
it ain't got to move that far.
Well, it still has to move 10 feet because it doesn't. They all start at the same point. Its head has to move 10 feet regardless. But I'm telling you, ball pythons ain't that fast.
Like 10 feet past the full length of the snake?
No.
Because I'm just trying to think logistically. Like a snake's so long, up to 6 feet. So the full length of the snake plus 10 feet. Because this ain't for everybody just to do at home.
Well, that's the thing is I got to start these test runs. If they're actually running well, then yeah, okay, cool. We make a longer track. Because I was thinking about making a longer track for other snakes that are like more active type of snakes. Snakes that are fast, like a black racer. That thing, you need like a 200-foot strip. That thing's so damn fast. Get 2 of those running just like halfway around a freaking horse track, like be crazy.
Right.
But I don't know, man. I think the ball pythons are going to be pretty slow, and it's going to be tough for us to get them to move at first. So if we really get them cruising and they're making a lot of space, because here's the thing, your big girls are most likely the slowest.
Right. Yeah, it'd probably be a male generated sport.
I would almost guarantee that the fastest one is going to be a male that is no more than 500 grams. I bet it's
Right.
closer to 300 grams is going to be the fastest, because they're starting to get some size on them, but they're still real squirrely. Like, they'll cruise. The 100-gram snakes, those things are fast as shit, but they're kind of small, so they don't cover a lot of ground quickly.
Right.
Where the 300-gram one, that's still like a 2.5 foot snake, so it can cover some ground. But they're super wiggly at that point. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Once I start getting these things and testing them, who knows? Maybe Mrs. Buttersworth is going to be the baddest. You know, she might be super fast.
Right. I know,
Just
but
shoot down there.
I've seen some pretty fucking active snakes though, you know, before that, like, you put them down and they take the fuck off.
Yep. I've seen a lot of snakes that are like that, but ball pythons usually don't too much. When they do, it's like still like you can always catch it. You know, it's not that fast. You're like, oh,
Right,
okay,
yeah, it ain't fast, but
right. It's trying to be though. It sure is trying.
I know you need a test track.
I do, right? Because it's like now it's getting interesting. Like, all right, what's gonna work? What's not gonna work?
Right, a lot of trial and error.
I think I'm onto the right idea though. You know, like with that whole heat source and a dark spot at the bottom, I think that's going to be the most motivating way for them to go that direction. That and vibrations or something.
Right, that and or the agitation.
Right. I'm going to try to do it without agitating them and just see if they just want to do it. If
Right,
not,
yeah, because you don't really want to stress them out
right. I want them to
only.
want to do it. Right. I want them to want to do it, but you know, I'm going to test some things out. Obviously, I'm not going to hurt my snakes. I might piss them off a little bit, but you know, what's a little bite?
I think it's a little bite.
Yeah, it's a little bite. It depends. I hope it's not like one of my big females that gets me. That's not that little of a bite anymore. I mean, they're not huge or nothing, but dude, I don't know. You get bit by a 4.5 foot snake, it's not gonna feel good.
Right. You're gonna have $200 or $300 in your test track.
Oh, easily, bro. Easily. I know.
Plexiglass is fucking expensive.
Okay, so first one I am doing wood. And then I'm just gonna freaking, because it's only my snakes running on it. So I'm gonna do wood, and then I'm gonna flex seal the shit out of the wood so that it's like smooth but still bumpy, you know, so that they have some grip. Make it like rubber.
Put AstroTurf in the bottom.
Well, that's why I was trying to make it rubber. I'm like, oh, tire grip, you know.
Yeah, put the AfroTurf or the like little green outdoor carpet.
Right.
Like boat carpet. Put that in there.
Nah, they'll hide in that stuff. If they can, it's got to be something like real small, because otherwise they'll feel hidden and be like, nope, I'm not moving.
Well, no, like boat carpet. You know, it's
indoor,
outdoor. It's real short, but it'll give them enough to get traction on, and it won't hurt them. Like you know, like speaker box material.
Yeah.
But green.
Right. Yeah, you got to go green with it, right?
I mean, I guess it would depend on the type of snakes, because you don't want the snakes to blend into the background.
Oh, that's true. Well, ball pythons don't come in green, so we're good.
Right. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, like speaker box material. So you get you a 4x8
Yeah.
sheet of plywood, 2 4x8 sheets of plywood, have a little 2-foot wall, 2-foot wall divider, 2-foot wall on the outside.
Yep.
And since it's your own snakes and you're there to begin with, because like my idea is a fully enclosed plexiglass box
I know. And that's
with a
my
top and a
eventual idea,
bottom.
but that's too expensive to do tests on. And it's
Right.
not that easy to mess with and change and stuff like that. I can do much more with wood.
Right. Yeah, to start
Yeah.
testing until you get it perfected.
Right. Once I
Wood is
get,
definitely the way to go.
version 18.9, then I'm gonna be like, yeah, version 19 is gonna be plexiglass. You know?
Yeah, fully enclosed plexi. That way you have an open door and an indoor.
Right.
And then it's fully where everybody can see all the way around. Once you start
with
getting it to
lights
be
and
mainstream.
timers and automatic gates and yeah. I
Oh, I
plan
didn't
on
even think
doing it
about
up.
gate.
Oh yeah, well that's what I was gonna do is have a gate, have them in a 2-foot area with a gate, and when the gate opens up, the fucking bottom panel starts vibrating that they're sitting on, and then they just want off that vibrating panel, and it goes downhill into a dark spot. So they're gonna want to go that way.
So you're gonna have some kind of separation in between
Yeah.
the gate and the runway, because that way it doesn't just shake the whole fucking box.
Well, I'm right. It's gonna be what I have thought of is basically creating a plexiglass box and putting like a vibrating metal pad on it, and then like maybe some wood on there where it's still like a little bit away from the edges, so it's not actually hitting the edges of the box, but it's vibrating like good enough to get it to move, you know. We'll see. I might
Right,
put a
that's what I was
sander
thinking.
on it.
Well, that's what I was thinking though when you're saying vibrating is it's just gonna wind up vibrating the whole fucking unit.
Right. Now I will put so I use these things for drones. It's a soft mounting. I can soft mount it so that the vibrations don't go through. There might be a little bit, but it's not going to be anywhere near what it would be otherwise if I soft mount it.
Right.
So we'll see how that works.
So the first step is to try it without the vibration, because that's gonna cost extra.
Yeah, exactly. The first plan is definitely just get them there and try to use lights and heat and see if that works.
Light and heat.
Yeah, like bright lights on the top half to make them be like, oh, I hate this. And then like the dark heat on the other side for them to be like, oh, I love that. You know?
So, I mean, we're at 6 hours. Ain't nobody gonna replay this that long. Who started making shorts of the races without saying much of a name?
It was just one. He just made one.
Oh.
It was like he posted a thing that was like, oh, who would win?
Oh, just something kind of simple.
Yeah. He didn't actually do a race.
Well,
that's why I was like, nah, it's all good. He might have been even trying to like promote my idea, you know, like, hey man, this dude's gonna be making races or something. He just did it as a short to see if there was interest.
Right.
So I'm not, and even if he did, man, I'm not hating on it. I want this shit to grow. I don't care. Dude, if somebody else is gonna take this idea and go run with it, go for it, dude. Go for it. If you make it better than I can make it, heck yeah, man. I just think it's something that the hobby needs, honestly.
Well, I mean, once it gets going, then it's out there for anybody to take, anyways. Because it's not like you can't copyright the idea.
The idea of racing, you know. But yeah, that's why I'm like, I'm not really tripping about it. I'm like, go ahead and do you. It's all good. Because if it does catch on, sweet. If it doesn't, well, not the end of the world, you know?
Right. Oh no, that show's not till February, right?
Yeah, it's like February
Well,
23rd or something.
the Arlington show.
Yeah.
Are you gonna get a spot, or are you just going as a spectator?
Oh, I'm just going as a spectator, bro. I don't even have no snakes to sell.
You're not necessarily. It's not necessarily a sale. It's a show.
I know.
I
But
mean, so
somebody's gonna make me an offer that I'm gonna have a tough time refusing because I got some baddies. So they're gonna try to. Yeah, nah, not a good idea. Not a good idea, bro. I will sell my shit. I can't. You know, I know how much I got into it.
Right.
And it's like the only thing is would I be able to get another one for that price? No, I wouldn't.
Well, I mean, if
So
they're making an offer you can't refuse, then
I know, but it's like okay, so say they paid almost all right, so say they bought my Confusion Lemon Blast. You know, it's up over $1,000. I paid 600. Now she's almost to breeding size, which makes her almost $2,000 now. Because a breeding size female is, and one that's never been bred. Ooh, that's nice, you know. She's like 1,100 grams, like perfect size, dude. You get her, keep her for a month, and then start breeding. But I paid $600 for that one, you know. But if I keep her, I can make a bunch of badass babies and combinations.
right.
And that's way more money, but it's money down the road. It's not money in your pocket. And sometimes I'm a sucker for money in my pocket. So that's why I don't even want to, you know, put myself in that situation.
Right, I feel you. But I mean, the idea of the show is to get your name, your brand, let people know what you got, what you're making.
I mean, absolutely, but also, okay, so whenever I go to these shows like right now, what I usually do is I'm in there with the camera, me and Tamara teaming up. You know, we usually got the kids with us going crazy. Rain's, you know, telling everybody about all of our pets everywhere, you know. And then me and Tamara are like handing out business cards, taking videos of people's stuff, talking to them about our projects, their projects, you know, stuff like that. Maybe buying animals, just educate, you know, learning from people, hearing different things, and you know, it's pretty cool.
There's another
It's
Texas
not
native
all
right
just
there.
about what?
There's another Texan,
Oh, who's that?
DeShep.
Oh, nice. What up,
D-Shep.
Austin? ATX.
I was wanting to go to the show, and I was wondering, like, if they have Wi-Fi. I was thinking about going there and try to live stream that shit, bro.
I don't know if you're gonna be able to live stream it. That's why I usually just record, because usually I don't get crap for signal, so all I can do is record.
That's why I was wondering if they have Wi-Fi there.
Some of them do. Some of them do. Like the one in Leander, the one like outside of Austin, that one had Wi-Fi. Of course, I didn't find that out until after I was done filming, so it didn't matter. But
I just think that'd be good live stream content.
it is. But you get quite a bit of people that are like they'll live stream the whole show. Like they'll just sit at their booth and live stream.
Yeah, but I'm talking about live streaming the walk around aspect.
Yeah, which is something I should probably be doing more often, but yeah. I don't know, man, because it's tough because people be crying about stuff sometimes.
Yeah, well, that's the problem with the First Amendment.
Right. Yeah, I know. It's just like
if you don't like it, fuck you, get out of public, go home.
the only thing is that I eventually plan on selling a lot of these people my animals because I see their collections and I'm like, oh, you're gonna like what I'm gonna make.
Right. But
so
I'm not.
I can't.
I'm
exactly.
Not.
You're a free bird, bro. You can do or say whatever the hell you want. Me, I gotta be a little more like
Right, I can do what I want. I can interview everybody I want.
And yeah, you can do anything and everything you want, and it doesn't matter. Like, because you
not liking
me
is not going to affect me one bit.
the only thing you're selling is you, and you're not selling you to them. You're selling you to YouTube. So
Right. And I do have a pretty decent snake following, along with the race following and the cooking following. So, and all
yeah,
these people are interested in the same shit together. So,
yeah,
I mean, I could be there sitting there talking to you on live, talking to Keys on live, Bosa, like whoever goes, because I think Keys is going. It could almost be like a.
nah, Keys isn't gonna go to Arlington.
Oh, he's not. I thought they were saying they were
Nah,
going.
I tried to keep telling them to. That I think they're gonna go to it's either Tinley or Orlando, or there's another show somewhere else that they're gonna go to. It's
Oh,
like a
right,
week
right.
before or 2 weeks before or something.
And I just think it'd
But
be
yeah,
cool. It'd be something different. I've never
there
went
is
to a
gonna
snake
be a
show.
bunch of people there, and yeah, I think it would be pretty cool too.
So the only
I've never
person that
been
could.
to the Arlington show. I've only been to like I've been to a bunch of local ones, which luckily us being in Texas, we got a gang of local ones, and they're all good. Like I ain't been to a reptile show that in Texas that I was like, it was okay. Every single one of them, I'm like, dang, I just seen a gang of $3,000 snakes like it was nothing, And I don't know. You see crazy animals you've never seen before. It's pretty cool, man.
Right.
Gets you
Yeah,
really wanting stuff, and you can even
the
buy the
only
damn
person.
racks there.
Oh, your racks, yeah.
Yeah, that's where I bought my racks, was at a reptile show. You get the best deal on enclosures at the reptile shows. Actually, you're probably out by the guy. I got mine from Lone Star Reptile Racks, and that dude's at like all my local shows.
Yeah,
And
I'd have to look him up.
yeah, he I really wished it were a bit thicker wood so that there's not like, well, I know it's not wood, it's like PVC, but I wish it was a little thicker so that, like all the drawers slid super smooth every time, where a little extra weight and it starts to hang up a little.
Right,
But
right.
honestly, they are sturdy, they look really good, and he uses Freedom Breeder tubs in his 70 series, which is a really big deal because Freedom Breeder tubs are really nice. It makes just cleanup so much better, dude. And they're like really good size, so they're not small at all. Like they give them plenty of room. They have the cups already inside. So you just, you put a little plastic deli cup in there. It's perfect size for a deli cup. You order them on Amazon for like $205 or whatever. And then you got, you just change out their water dishes every now and then. But yeah, it's definitely the best tubs I've seen is the Freedom Breeder tubs. And dude sells them with his 70 series. So that's pretty cool.
Right.
Because a lot of people will just make their own and do all this other stuff. But then it's like, okay, whenever you go to refill that water, you either just dump water into the cup or you have to take the whole tub out, like you can't just pull a deli cup out and be like, oh, put a new deli cup in, boom, done. It's like 2 seconds that way.
Right.
It's nice. And then like whenever you go to clean, the material it's made out of doesn't hold the shit to it. My friends Aaron and Brandy over at Abbas Reptiles, which they may be changing their name soon, so I'll keep you guys posted on that. But they were the ones that like got me started in this shit. They have ARS racks, and they were like talking about them, and yeah, this and that. And then once I started looking at buying racks, they were like, dude, don't get the ARS tubs though. The racks are nice and they're cheap and everything, but the tubs, like they keep the dirt in them. They're like grainy feeling, so it like, it's real hard to scrub them.
It has like grit at the bottom or whatever.
Yeah, exactly. It's like gritty almost. So I went with the Freedom Breeder, and those are smooth as shit. So it's nice. I just wipe it all off and it's golden. Sometimes, like if I didn't worry about like microbacteria and stuff, dude, I can usually just hose off my tubs and put them back in. But I always
Right.
worry about microbacteria and stuff, so I scrub them like crazy. And I don't want no blemishes, not even like, oh, the dye from the ReptiChip, made it a little brown here. That's not dookie, that's just a dye. Nah, I scrub that too. Every single time. It's super clean. Ken told me all he does is takes his paper out, sprays chlorhexidine in there, or chlorhexidine, and freaking wipes it down. That's it. And I'm like, you don't even take them out? He's like, not really. I'm like, man, I'll be scrubbing mine. I'm out there scrubbing it, using every chemical I got. I don't care. I'm trying to make these things clean.
You don't put any substrate in there?
Oh, yeah, I do. He doesn't. He uses paper. I use ReptiChip, which is a coconut husk substrate. And I buy it in a breeder block, which is like super compressed. Then you put it in a big tub, put some water on it, and it grows like those dinosaurs.
Oh, right.
So it ends up filling up an entire 180 quart tub or 45 gallon tub of ReptiChip off of one breeder block. And that's like filling it to the top,
Right, which you only got a thin layer on the bottom anyways.
Exactly. So I can usually do, well, all right, I put in too much ReptiChip, actually. That's one thing that my lady's actually telling me, like, I don't know what you're doing. All these other guys don't put that much in. And I'm like, I'm not all these other guys.
Right. I'm trying to make them feel at home.
Yeah, because like my little guy, I got this guy named Stretch. And it's because he's a ghost, so I named him after Casper's uncle, Stretch.
Oh, I got you. Yeah.
Yeah. So that dude, when I first got him, he was in a 70 tub, and he is a hatchling, like maybe 120 grams. Deserved to be in a hatchling tub. I gave him a full-size adult tub. Most of them won't eat, but because of how deep I put the substrate, I opened that tub, and at first I thought I lost him. He was completely under the substrate, buried, with just his little nose sticking out. And I was like, oh, heck nah, he's waiting. As soon as I put a rat in there, he sprung up and got it. I was like, dude, that's awesome. I felt so good.
Cool.
Like he was like naturally like enjoying like being hidden. He was like, I'm so secret.
But you don't feed outside of the tubs?
No, not at all. I don't want to disrupt their feeding patterns in any way, so I don't touch them at all.
I've always heard if you feed them outside of their home, their enclosure, it kind of knocks down the aggressiveness a little bit for when you want to reach in there.
Yes and no, because now your snake's getting excited every time you pick it up, and it doesn't know if you're going to feed it or not. You know what I'm saying? So getting a snake excited in general anytime you touch it is probably not the best route. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like mine is excited until I touch it. Once I touch it, it knows, oh, I'm not getting fed today. I'm getting picked up.
Yeah, that kind of makes sense.
So mine, whenever I open that drawer, yeah, I could get tagged if it's in a, real hungry mood or something and it's just trying to eat like crazy. Yeah, I could get tagged. But honestly, if it sees me trying to touch it, it's like, oh no, I got you. You just want to hang out with me.
Right. Yeah, because what I was kind of told, it disassociates its home with food. So when you open it and you go to reach in there, it's not going to be striking and biting because it knows it's not going to fucking eat in there.
You're right. It disassociates its home with food. It doesn't disassociate you with food. It actually makes you more associated to food. If that, you know what I'm saying? Like, because it's you that it sees every time whenever you go to pick it up.
Right.
And they be jumping the gun. They're not that smart, bro. They are not that smart. They are not going to sit there and wait for you to take it to the other tub and bring the rat over. Like, it's like, I'm hungry now. Where is it? Where is it? You know, like, they're usually blind when you open the tubs too, because they like dark spots. So whenever they come out into the light, they can't see very well. They're searching with their heat pits. They see something warm. Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I
Then
don't know.
it sees your little finger and it's like, it's go time.
Yeah, you know, like where it's like, I just feel like if you feed your snake outside of the thing, outside of its enclosure, I feel like you're giving yourself more of a chance to get bit while holding the snake. Where mine is before I touch the snake, I could get bit.
Right.
You know, like I feel like personally that's a much better spot to be in, because I know that like when they're outside of their enclosure, they know they are not getting fed. There is no food around. You are not getting any food. This is for you to be handled. So I feel comfortable in giving some of my biggest, baddest snakes to a little kid, putting it right on their neck. I know for a fact it's not going to bite them. They never do. Once I got them up, I've already got them trained well enough, you know? But yeah, that moment of like reaching in the tub, like, confident grab. That's the trick to it. Is show intent.
I kind of miss my snake.
Yeah, just show intent and pick it up. Don't do it super fast, just nice and smooth, but confidently, you know, like you're supposed to. And it'll think,
Right.
oh shit, it's supposed to. It's fine. You know, like even if they start hissing at you, it don't matter. Just pick them up. They're fine. They'll be like, oh dang, you know, like they realize what you are. They know you're no mouse.
Right. Yeah, I kind of
Um,
miss my snakes, but I was the aquarium style keeper though. You know, I like to see them.
I was too. I was all about giving them the biggest, best life. I mean, you know, that's what I like, is to try to give them the best life possible. Ball pythons would prefer a rack. All of
Just
my
'cause it's
snakes are more
dark and
healthy now.
warm.
Yeah, dude, it's like, okay, so a ball python will spend most of its life in its hide. It'll come out at night a little bit and wander around a little, but for the most part, it spends most of its life in a spot that is literally just the same size as it. You know, it's in its cave or whatever, and that cave is usually the same size as the snake.
Right.
You know, and like with the snake curled up in a ball, you know. The entire tub is the snake's hide if you do it with a rack system. And in its hide, it has water and the food comes to it. It doesn't have to go anywhere for it. It gets a much bigger hide so it can cruise around but always feel protected. And it keeps in the humidity better, so all of my snakes have better sheds. They all look better. They eat better. I mean, I didn't want to believe it myself, but I'm absolutely an advocate for racks. Even if you only have one, I'm like, dude, get a rack for it. Get a single rack. It's like $150 for a rack. Now other snakes, obviously, not all snakes are the same way. You know, like if you're talking boas or, you know, retics and stuff like that, more active snakes, then yeah, they're definitely going to want an aquarium style so that they can see what's going on and wander around and this and that, right? But ball pythons, they're not about that life. I mean, I don't want to say they're not. They are. They'll wander around.
My balls were pretty active though. Like,
yeah, they'll wander around.
'cause I had a big ass pastel and then I had a het male, and they were almost always out perusing around and shit. And I only had the heat pad in one spot, just right under the hide, you know.
So one thing I had an issue with, the two things that really were a problem for me that solved it. First was maintaining humidity. It's a pain in the ass. Like just trying to keep humidity at a certain level in an aquarium is pretty difficult. honestly.
I always just
Um,
soak them in the bathtub.
well, I understand that, but they're still gonna end up with a bad shed. All of mine come off like a condom, not one tear.
Right.
Like they get them all perfect. And whenever I didn't have, when I was using the aquariums, I couldn't get a clean shed.
I always got pretty clean sheds, but I would like well that mine were handled daily. They would go to the store with us, and like once a week or every few days, I would let them chill in the warm bath with a little bit of mineral oil. And they seemed to really like that. They'd get in there, they'd swim around, they would hang out, they would chill, and then they always shed pretty good.
That's good, dude. That's good.
But I was always like very hands on with them. They were out almost more than they were in the fucking cage.
Right, right.
Like we would be at the pet store, we would be at the gas station, we'd go to fucking Walmart. Like they were with me all the time.
Absolutely.
But that was
yeah, so
before I knew about.
my first thing was the humidity, and then the second thing, there was actually a few things, but second thing was eating. Never have an issue of them eating in a rack. In a rack, well, you do after you get so many, I guess, but like.
Well, see, I always took them out and fed them in the tote, and I never had an issue with eating either. I wouldn't feed them in the house. I never actually got bit either. Thank goodness, I would knock on wood, but I still have them. So I would always.
I got bit on accident purpose.
I mean, they were in the glass enclosure in the aquarium. They were pretty active, and then I would always put them in a clear tote to feed them.
I have this one ball python that's mean, and it doesn't matter how much I handle him. He's mean. He just doesn't like you.
Right.
And I knew he was gonna do it, but I was like, I'm gonna try to be slick and slide my hand under him, and him not notice that it's my hand. As soon as he felt the warmth from my hand, he turned and bit me. And I was like, but I knew he was going to too. I was trying to be slick with it, and I was testing my luck.
Right.
You definitely get the feel for different ball pythons. So I mean, even though they're ball pythons, dude, Alucard, when he is full grown, he is gonna be a little scary dude because he does not care for people. No matter how much I handle him, I can walk around with them for a few hours, petting them, touching them, whatever. It doesn't matter. The moment someone gets close enough with a bare hand, he's biting it.
That's crazy.
He is ornery. He's ornery. But people have said that like desert ghosts are ornery, and he's supposed to be het for desert ghost or a visual desert ghost. So I don't think he's visual, so he might be het. We'll see. But yeah.
Yeah, I feel like I was pretty lucky with the ones that I had. And then, so the one that I had come with paperwork. It was like had paper to prove it was hit. Have you ever heard of that before?
No. I mean, I guess, well, if you got DNA testing, but back in the back in the day, there was no DNA testing. Like they just came out with that like literally this year.
Yeah, I don't know. It came with some kind of paperwork with his name on it.
I mean, it was probably just some cool little, it was just like a cool little birth certificate the guy made for him, That's cool.
Maybe,
I was kind of thinking about doing that too, was like giving each snake a birth certificate. When you buy a snake from me, like it comes with his birth certificate, all of his information, a picture of the mom and dad. And I was thinking about like dipping its tail in some ink or something and having it smear across the paper or something like it's fingerprint.
like it's fingerprints and footprints.
Yeah,
I'm picking up what you're putting down. I like it.
I thought it'd be kind of cute. So I don't know. We might do something like that.
Maybe that's kind of what it was, because I didn't know if it was like registered somewhere or what the paperwork
Yeah,
was.
no, I mean, not with the, unless it was within like the last year and he was like, hey man, check it. I got this DNA testing saying that it is for sure het.
No, this was like 10 years ago.
Yeah, no. Nah, he was guessing. I mean, okay, so you can tell if a snake is het if you take a visual recessive and breed it to anything. All of those babies will come out 100% het because he has 2 copies. So he for sure pushed one of the 2 copies. He's either pushing. So how a recessive works is if it's het, it can either push the het gene or it can push no gene. But if it's a visual, it doesn't matter if it's pushing the heterozygous or the second one, you know, it's still going to be pushing the same gene no matter what. Like, say you put a visual piebald to a normal, all the babies will come out 100% het for pied.
Right.
Now, where it gets crazy is if you have 2 hets or just 1 het. Say only the dad was het for piebald, the mom was a normal. That means that 50% of the babies will be het for piebald.
But you
don't know which
ones
50%.
are.
Exactly.
Right.
And if you go het to het pairing, you can end up getting visuals het to het. But those babies will all still be 66% het if they're not a visual. Like if you get, say you took a visual piebald and bred it to a het piebald, on average, half of those babies will come out piebald, the other half will come out het. If you took a het to a het, put them together, and they made a visual, because your chances are like 1 in 6 or something like that for het to het pairings to make a visual, where visual to a het is half or a quarter. No, it's half. Yeah. So your odds are way worse going het to het, but you can still make a visual. However, all of those babies that come out will be worth less than if you went visual to a het because they're not 100%. Only 66% of those babies on average are going to be het. Which makes me worried because I got a few 66%ers and they don't show great signs of it. So that might be sad, but either way, all right. So never pay for a possible het. If it says 100% het, yes, I will add the extra money in. But if somebody says 66%, 50%, I am not paying for that. I'll pay for the other genes in it, but not that.
Right.
Because I'm not paying for something that they don't know.
Right. And then there's no way to prove it without the DNA thing.
Exactly. Now, if they want to go ahead and get a DNA test, well, guess what? Then it's not a possible anymore. It's 100%. You know, because if it comes back that it was, then it is. You know, it's either het or it's not het. So the rest of it is just us playing the guessing game on is this or is this not het. You know, but it's like once you get the DNA testing done, you can take a 50% and for sure say that's 100% het. That's the wonderful thing about DNA testing is that it takes all of these crazy 50%ers, you send in that money, you can end up making a lot more money because now you know for sure it's a het.
Right.
It all depends on the combo though. It costs like $120 to get your snake tested. Well, $60 for like one panel, or you can get the 12 different gene testing for like $120. So you got to make sure the snake that you're even doing it for is worth putting that kind of money in to find out. But say it's a $800 snake, and then you find out that it is het, and that brings it up to $1,000 snake or a $2,000 snake. Like, that's worth it, you know? And then you got paperwork to prove it.
Right.
I don't know. It's crazy, dude. They're doing a bunch of stuff, and then they got this like new management system on how to manage your snakes and clutches and get everything in a digital platform. So like the snakes basically have barcodes on their enclosures. It's crazy.
Yeah, I mean, I think I'm about ready to start doing snakes again.
There you go. We gotcha. Another one down.
I mean, I did it before a long time ago, and
it's come so far, though. It's come so far that it's like it's worth it to get into it again, just because even if it's not for money, it's like, dude, how cool would it be to create something new? Or how cool would it be to just create something beautiful or something you imagined, you know? Like,
right. Yeah, see, if I think I got into it, though, I got to come up with, I mean, off the gate, like what you and Ken did, I got to come up with some badass shit. Like,
100%.
I'm not going to get no fucking $80 normal. That's
dude,
possible for God knows who what. I'm not going to go get no regular ass pastel. You know, I got to have a fucking banana or an inchy.
So when Ken started, he was on that kind of shit where he was like, "Oh, I got a ivory, which is just a super version of Yellow Belly. So it's a double version of Yellow Belly."
Right.
And I was like, "Oh, that's cool, but Yellow Belly is a Kodam. So it's like anything you put to a Yellow Belly, half of those babies will come out Yellow Belly."
Yeah, I gotta have
only
like,
one
like
version.
some kind of super fire clown, inchy ghost clown. I gotta have something.
Yeah. You gotta do. All right. So one thing for sure, if you roll Desert Ghost, you're never gonna go wrong. Everybody wants Desert Ghost everything. So what we like to do is we try to aim for. We do it by pairing. We try to get a male and a female. People say it's not the best idea to do to just get a gang of females and blah, 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 this and that, grow them up and then get a male that's got a bunch of genes in them and put them to all those females. You can do that. Nothing wrong with that. But we like to do like specific pairings and try to build all of our gene combos together so that we can make something greater in the end.
Right.
If you do,
have a pre-plan. Don't just get a bunch of bullshit and then be like, oh well, I guess now I need to get this $10,000 male when you can make your own $10,000 males.
So here's the thing that you need to remember when you're looking for snakes. One, males are always cheaper. So if you are going to get a snake that has a whole bunch of genes in it or a visual recessive in it and some codoms, go for a male because it'll be like $400 cheaper than a female.
Right.
Like, so if I were to restart, let's see, what would I probably start with? Well, I would probably end up going, I would try to get a double het, Desert Ghost Clown, or even Desert Ghost Xanthic, Desert Ghost Pied, something like that. I would get a double het female, 100% double het though. Don't do that 66% shit.
I mean, what about the fire? Why is nobody fucking with the fire?
It's just a codom. We all put fire in our stuff, but codoms aren't what. All right, a codom makes a snake badass. That's what's going to make the snake more appealing to the regular customer. However, the recessives are what make the snake worth the money. So you got to get both in there. You can't just do codoms. You can't just do recessives. You got to put recessives and codoms together and have them running at the same time. So what I would, if I were restarting, I would probably try to go a double het female Desert Ghost Clown that has like pastel and fire in it, or I would go for some codoms. I'd hope it'd have some codoms in it. I do like yellow belly, and personally in clown, I would try to go. Ooh, yellow belly's tough though, because if you double it up, you mess up. Yeah, I'd probably go yellow belly on the female side. If I could go yellow belly spot nose, that'd be cool. But I'd go yellow belly on the female side, and then on the male side, I'd probably go spot nose, visual clown, het desert ghost. Because the desert ghost can sometimes hit or miss, where if you get a spot nose yellow belly clown, it's always going to be cool looking. Like those are always good. And then if you get a desert ghost spot nose yellow belly clown on your first shot by going double het to a visual het, well, visual and het. So say it was like a visual clown het desert ghost going to the female that's double het for clown and desert ghost. You have half of the clutches, or half of the clutch will be visual clowns, so you can count on getting some visual clown babies. And then I think it's like a third or a quarter or something like that would end up getting the it'd be 1/3, 66%. From there, it's 1/3 from 99. Yeah. A third of those babies would end up being the double recessive, or desert ghost in general, actually, not the double recessive. It would be, your chances would be like 1 in 32 to hit the double visual recessive with yellow belly and spot nose. But you make that snake and it's a freaking 10 grand snake. So, it's like, I don't know, play with your genes, look at genes that you like. That's another thing, is no matter what you're buying, make sure you actually like how it looks. Because if everything goes wrong and you can't sell it, make sure it's something you like. Don't buy a bunch of jeans just because somebody said they were cool. Buy stuff that you actually like.
Right. Yeah, because I'm a visual person. You can tell me it's het for this, it's het for that, but if I don't see it, I don't really give a shit.
I absolutely agree. And my first snake I bought as a Superfly het clown. And I knew he was het for clown, but I didn't know what that meant. I just knew that he looked super fly. I was like, nah.
Fucking goober. That sounds like some shit I would say.
Dan, what up, dude?
Sea of Serpents, what's going on? Good morning. How are you doing? Damn, I get to where we're talking, bro, and I got my head laying down. I don't even look at the chat. If you wouldn't have said nothing, I never would have known anybody was here.
I know, right? We were rolling though.
I kind of forget sometimes that we're on a live
that
stream.
We're live?
That we're not just here on a fucking phone call talking, bro.
Dude, honestly, like, your live stream always makes me feel like I'm just hanging with the homies.
Right. Like, I completely, like, I got my head laying down. I'm in my room. Like, I fucking completely forget that we're live streaming. I feel like we're just having on a phone call you're on speakerphone.
Right.
I mean, but that's the vibe, though. You know what I mean?
Yep.
No expectations. We ain't got to worry about this. We ain't got to worry about that. We're just sitting here chopping it up.
And that's what's wonderful about, like, what you're doing, is that you don't have to worry about the other side of it,
Like even if I was doing the snake breeding or fish breeding,
you've already established yourself as this, though.
Right. I still wouldn't give a fuck.
Well, yeah, it's just different because, like, you're already established as something on the social media, so that it's like, I don't know, it's harder to change something than it is to just be like, hey man, this is me,
Right. I'm just adding something to what I'm doing.
Exactly.
It's not like this is what I'm doing and I don't want to fuck it up.
Right.
Because it can't fuck up being myself.
Right. You're already just yourself. That's like your whole thing. So
And
I
I'm
mean, I
kind
guess
of
I'm myself too, you know, but I
yeah,
don't know.
you are,
There's
but
a,
you have a directive and an idea
yeah. Thanks, man. I
and
appreciate that.
a purpose with your channel in itself.
Right, right.
Your channel is for a purpose.
Exactly.
For business purpose. How about your channel's for business purposes only?
Right, right.
There's got to be a level of professionalism there.
Exactly.
To mine, where I don't give a shit.
Right.
Like you like me or you don't, and if I start breeding snakes, you still like me or you don't.
Right.
If I
right.
start selling snakes, you like me or you don't, and I'm not gonna be like this ain't gonna be where I sell them. And I mean, I might get some people to buy them from here, but I'll be selling them at the damn feed store, or you know what I mean, or I'll be selling them on the damn wharf market.
Dang, Stan's got to go to work. My lady's probably about waking up. I should probably get out of here before she kicks the shit out of me.
5:36.
Yep.
Yeah,
She's
my
probably
wife's
waking
actually.
up right now.
Yeah, my wife's about to be getting off in 20 minutes. She's been texting for me to call her. Yeah, that's what I said before too. Like we work the graveyard shift at YouTube.
Yeah, we do. We're out here. What
But
do I
also,
think of Trick? I like it. I've heard some things that Trick is Hurricane. I don't know if that's true. I do like Trick though. That's a good gene. If they are not the same gene, then I would say Hurricane over Trick. But if they are the same gene, then I'll be damned. They're awesome. But hey, I'm gonna get out of here because I'm about to walk in the house and I'll be talking all loud and shit. So
right, I feel you. Yeah, a while ago my kid was sitting there listening to us. I woke him up and he's sitting there looking at me, looking at you.
it's like, what are you doing, Dad?
Oh no, he was paying attention because I was like, "What kind of substrate do you use?" You're like, "The other dude uses paper." He's like, "Why? Paper ain't gonna do nothing, Dad. That's stupid."
Yeah, you tell Ken that too.
That's what my 6-year-old said. He ain't got a fucking clue what we were talking about. He just said paper's fucking stupid. It ain't gonna do nothing for snakes.
I've been trying to convert Ken to Reptichip since he got his rack set up, and he won't. His paper's too cheap.
I always use the pine chips, or not. I think it was pine wood.
Ooh, you like it better than Hurricane. All right, so I just seen on one of my recent things, I seen a leopard Hurricane clown and a pastel possible super Hurricane clown, and those were both sick ass snakes. So I was like, "Oh, yep, sold me on the Hurricane. That looks pretty sick."
Yeah, I don't know what either one of those ones are.
If you watch like my reptile thing, that one snake that dude pulls out and is like showing me and stuff, that one ball python, that one was a pastel Hurricane, possible super Hurricane clown. It's hard to tell if it's a super Hurricane or not in clown, apparently.
Live stream.
Yo, I'm gonna roll. Later, duders.
All right, have a good night. Appreciate you. All right, coming back. I was having to answer a text message. All right, we have been on 6 hours and 49 minutes. I guess we'll let it run for one more minute. Get a good solid number of 6 hours and 50 minutes out of it. You can get cocoa from Home Depot, GMO organic. You can get cocoa from Home Depot, GMO organic. Cocoa, what? What is cocoa? I'm not real hip on all the snake lingo. You have to explain the snake stuff to me a little bit more like I'm a dummy. I know quite a bit about them, but I don't know a lot of the newer stuff that's going on with them. But I'm about to get into the snakes, I think. I don't think I have a choice at this point. I already got the fish. I already got the dogs and the cats. So I spend so much time in the snake community. I don't think I really have a choice but to get into the snake community now. I miss my snakes I used to have. And everything has changed so much in the 10 years that I haven't had them that it's so interesting to me now again that I believe it's about time to set up my fish room and also have reptiles in there, or not really reptiles in general, but just snakes. Maybe when I go to the show in February in Arlington, I'll just start buying there. I don't know, I've got down at the feed store by my house, there's a pretty good variety of snakes that they carry, that there's always an option of getting one there. There's a little while back, I had an option of getting I guess it's the banana, the one with the spots on it. And they had it mislabeled too, and they didn't have it. They had it, but they had it too high. It was like way overpriced, so I didn't buy it. I almost bought it, but I thought it was way too overpriced. It was like $350 or $400, which I think is way out of range of what it should be. But I'm gonna start looking and paying attention now because I already have I have the aquariums, I have the heat pads, I have the lids, I have the hides. I still have everything for my snakes. I just don't have the snakes themselves to put in there anymore. It's definitely going to be my next new hobby. The kids will enjoy it. I'll enjoy it. Eventually the wife will enjoy it. But we shall see. We shall see. Turn some background music on. I'm about to run out of stuff to talk about. Get back in the snake game. Yeah, I'm really thinking about doing it. Like, I'm just so interested. I just have to find the right snakes to get. So I don't want just any old regular snake. I don't want to go get a normal. I don't want to go get a regular ass pastel. I definitely got to get something that's visually exciting and that has potential to, make money. Because at the end of the day, like even when I used to do dogs, the dogs I would get was to make money in the long run. I love them and I enjoy them and I like playing with them, but I don't like hobbies that just cost. I like to have a hobby that I can make something out of that basically regenerates itself and makes it even more worth it than just the enjoyment that you get out of life. There's got to be some kind of financial gain to get out of it. And if not, then it just winds up being another pet, another responsibility, another problem in life. Get a normal female or a banger male with some pets. I want something visually exciting. Like a lesser, I like the real small stripe. I like the banana with the dot. I like the lighter colors more than the darker colors. Like I've had normals that were het for albino before, and they're pretty cool, but it's just not visually exciting. It's not something that when you show off a snake, it's a snake. It does get the attention, but it's not something when you show it, people are like, "Oh my God, that's so amazing! I gotta have one of those." I need something that just makes you want to have it. Well, I've seen a normal today, but like normals in my area are going for $80 to $100 still. So I'm going to spend $100. I might as well get on there on the internet and buy something really worth it for $100. Maybe I should start cruising through the Craigslist and the Morse Market and see what I can come up with in that price range of $100 compared to what you can get at a store for $100. At the pet stores around here, you're not gonna get what it's really worth. You got to pay the store and you got to pay the person that brought it to the store. So at the end of the day, you're gonna overpay times 2. I guess we'll run for the next 4 minutes and let it be a solid 7-hour stream. Yeah, Craigslist, you'll get a good price. That's where I normally find them at, is on Craigslist. There's a lot of breeders there, and I don't have a Facebook. Like, if I had a Facebook, I'm pretty sure I could find them on there, too. I wouldn't even be against going and buying somebody's whole collection. Somebody that's, like, trying to get out of the game, buy their whole collection and their rack and everything all at one time. So I think that would be a good idea. Because when I jump into it, I'm just going to be like feet first, head first, just all the way into it. I'm not going to do slowly but surely. I'm just going to dive into it all the way. I'll wind up having 3 or 4, and then I'll have a freaking big old rat colony. That's one thing that I know that comes with the snake. You got to start breeding rats as well, because if not, you're going to be at the store buying rats every couple weeks. And then if they don't eat the rat, then you still got to home the rat. You got a rack and 4 snakes for $500. Yeah, that's the kind of deal I'm talking about right there. You get the expensive snake rack, which should cost you $500 by itself, and then basically you got the 4 snakes for free. I need to buy like a whole collection. But then I gotta start breeding rats again too. Cause I've even had rats as pets before. That was pretty cool. Just having pet rats that are real tame and calm and peaceful. I don't know. The more I think about it, the more it's like, man, that's a lot more work. I already got dogs, I got cats, I got fish, I got kids, and I got a wife. Like, do I really need to add snakes and rats to that equation? I'll always be busy taking care of something. Making sure everything's fed, making sure everything's healthy, making sure everything's happy. But once I set up my fish room and I start doing my streaming in there, I'll be in there 8 to 10 hours a day anyway. And it'll give me a lot more cool stuff and content for my show. Besides me just sitting there, we can sit there and we can live stream the snakes in the aquarium. We can live stream the fish. We can start streaming 10, 20 hours a day of watching snakes, watching fish, and then popping on at night and doing our talking. So it really opened up the variety on my channel also. Having snakes in there with the fish in there at the same time. And I could have it where the snakes and the fish can be seen in the same camera shot all at once. I think that would be pretty cool to have it where I'm live streaming the fish and the snakes at the same time. I think that could be popular. I've never seen anybody do that. I've seen people live stream snakes and I've seen people live stream fish. But I've never seen people live stream snakes and fish at the same time. That would definitely be a different show. Very unique show. This fucking dog is getting big. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. We're gonna call it a night. And actually, I'm probably gonna turn this stream off, let my phone charge for a little while, and then go to a fish stream. Live stream, do a silent live with a fish, or silent fish watch. Guess that'd be a better way of calling it. But thank everybody for coming in. Thank everybody for being on the panel. Hope everybody was able to enjoy themselves. We were on for 7 hours straight. I appreciate everybody very much for their support. And we will be back on soon as possible. Appreciate everybody. Y'all have a good night. We'll catch you on the next one.